don't know whether he's thinking or whether he's planning. I don't know why Atiku is planning of using Amaechi. I don't know why Atiku is planning of using Amaechi because I've seen that Atiku also visited Amaechi. I don't know. I don't know why Atiku think that Amaechi would be very helpful to him. I don't understand that. Hold on, guys. Oh, I salute you guys. How did how did Atiku how did Atiku think that Amaechi will come and help him? I don't understand that one first because I've seen comments that what's his name Atiku went to Atiku went to meet Amaechi and then they are planning Amaechi is going to be the one to fight for. Amaechi is our brother. Amaechi is our brother from South South, but I don't know how Amaechi is going to help Atiku in this scenario because in my from what I've seen already, this is already a failed coalition. You understand me? And so Atiku is trying to look for ways. Atiku is trying to look for people that is going to help him. Already, as the signal from Akwa Ibom have shown that man, this is not going to work. And then Okowa from Delta has shown River State is already Atiku knows that Rivers State is a no-go area. There is no way. There is no way. And then Atiku went and meet Amaechi. We already know why Amaechi is angry. Amaechi is already a bitter person because he lost out even during Buhari time and every time and all of that. Yes, he lost out, and now because he Atiku always know the people to use in his manipulation, right? So Atiku trying to use Amaechi. Ah, I'm just thinking, what is it that Amaechi will do for Atiku this time around? You know, that shows you that man, Atiku doesn't know what to do this time around. It's a failed coalition against President Tinubu. I get me now. We have seen many attempts that has failed already. Hmm? So failed attempt, you know, I let us see how I salute you, Olatunji. Okay, guys, I think we are live now on our YouTube and our X. We are live now on our X. Olatunji, I salute you. Great start today, Mr. Sima. Another great lecture. Well. I salute you. Thank you very much, Sir Olatunji, for joining us in this broadcast. Guys, tap the screen. Let other people know that we are here. And then, oh my God. It's not funny, but it's funny. It's not funny. You see, when others were thinking that President Tinubu doesn't know what he's doing, when they were thinking that President Tinubu doesn't know what he's doing, he came back and he surprised all of them. Up till today, they don't understand what has just happened. That everybody wants to identify with President Tinubu, at least those that can see the future. Because you see, this game, this is political game. It's a game of interest, right? People, you will not see it until when it's obvious. And when it's obvious now, many people will come and want to take part of the glory. You know what I'm talking about? They want to come and take part of the glory. But now we can already see the future. We can see what is. I think we are live on Facebook, guys. Those of you that used to like Facebook, today I've put on my Facebook. There's a Facebook account I want to be using now. And then I put on my Facebook now. I think we are live on Facebook as well. I salute you. Thank you very much for those of you liking the show. Guys, just tap on the screen. When you tap on the screen, it will send signal to other people and the algorithm will pick up and then we know that we are live. This account has not been live often, so it's not going to automatically do that. Okay, thank you very much, guys. If you want to watch on Facebook, we are on Facebook, on YouTube as well. Just type my name in Sima and then you'll be able to see. You're able to see all that. I salute you. Thank you very much. See, I have seen many people now saying that it is President Tinubu that is forcing other people, forcing the governors to join him. Is that possible? Has it ever happened before? Where you see a sitting president able to force governors to join him? No. All those things are false narratives that people are trying to push because they don't know the way forward. They don't know how to. They don't understand the game that President Tinubu is playing. And I love one statement written by somebody. He said that Nigeria is not animal farm, but Tinubu read the book. You understand that Tinubu read the book, understood the game, and chose to write his own script. This is something that everybody needs to understand. To the greatest surprise of many people, they don't understand how President Tinubu is scaling. He's scaling through every difficult challenges. Everything is in fact is winning. And the only option they have to do that, they have to say is that, he's forcing people, he's forcing the governors, this and that and that. My brother, rest, understand this game. Before President Tinubu came out as as a candidate, he has already been getting ready, planning for this moment, planning for this time, because he knows that it's not going to be easy. So Nigeria is not animal farm, even as some people try to call it as animal farm. Kwere is one. I salute you. Thank you very much. So Nigeria is not animal farm. Lots of people think that Nigeria is. To some people, they say Nigeria is not working. I know many of those people. Even some South people, they say, "Oh, Nigeria is not working. This is not." Those are criminals. They don't understand the vision. Nigeria is not working. Maybe Nigeria will work for them if President Tinubu come and give them food in the house, bring food to their house so that they will eat, or come and give them food, or share money for them. They say, "Oh, President Tinubu is not creating jobs." They say, "President say food is price of food is increasing." Say there is hunger. I say you will remain hungry. You are talking nonsense. Those are the people saying that Nigeria is not working, there is hunger, there is this, there is oppression. Then when you look at the people committing the crimes, these are the same people that are doing it. The people that are saying that there is hunger, they are the ones selling food. They are the ones increasing the price of food. The people that are saying that there are insecurities going on, they are the ones committing the insecurities, committing the crime. So these are criminals that must be dealt with. Are you getting me now? For us that understand what President Tinubu is doing, we can see the future. We understand that President Tinubu is setting the foundation for a greater Nigeria. And Nigeria is back on track because of President Tinubu. Are you understanding me now? So now, look at them, look at them. I hear them, hunger. My brother, we don't care about your hunger will buy you for that place. You understand me? Me, I don't care about anybody telling us about hunger. You are very, very stupid. Hunger go worry you well. Before now, when the price of rice used to be 100,000, they all of them will be shouting, "No, price of rice." But now that everything is going down gradually, because that is what President Tinubu actually wants. He doesn't want to put price tag, or sorry, like a limit or whatever cap on anything, cost cap on anything, or price cap on anything. He doesn't want to. He just wants the market to determine whatever. And then people are taking advantage of it. The same Nigerians are taking advantage of Nigerians and shouting everywhere. You thought that we don't know? So now I wanted to read this. He said, while others were busy shouting slogans and forming factions, Tinubu was building alliances, studying patterns, and placing people like chess pieces, not pigs, pretending to lead. You see, Animal Farm taught us how revolution can be hijacked, how power can blind, and how noise doesn't equal leadership. It's not by making noise. That is why when I see all these disobedient children shouting everywhere, all these disobedient, egotic, Biafra criminals shouting everywhere, making noise. They say, "Oh, you see, man, you have only one view, only two views, this and that." But Obi had plenty views, he couldn't win election. Eh? Nnamdi Kanu had many views as possible, many radical people shouting everywhere, but could not achieve anything. And today, they are not able to help him. You get the point now? They are not able to save him. I told them it's not by making noise. It's not by doing gra gra. It's not by making noise everywhere. In all the things that have happened in Nigeria, I've always supported one way or the other. I have supported Nnamdi Kanu, supported. No Igbo person will say I did not support them. I supported them until I discovered the criminality. Even today now, some people are using it against me and say, "Oh, Nsima, you are IPOP, you are terrorist, you were before." It doesn't matter. Many people have belonged to different things and find out that it's not working and they left it. The same thing with Obi. Obi belonged to, before he was in Akwa, from Akwa, he left to PDP, from PDP, he left to Labour Party. Different people have moved from one place to another, moved from job, changed job, but before they were working there, but they changed job and all of that. Many things happen. It's the same way. This is politics. We know how to play the game. When we were there supporting IPOP, supporting Nnamdi Kanu, thinking that they say, according to them, that they want good thing, life to be different for people. We don't know that they are a bunch of criminals terrorizing people. And today we have seen it in their, even in the southeast, in their place, in their, everybody running helter skelter. Are you getting me now? It did not make sense. And I'm very, very, see, I'm so much happy that are participating in all these things because I'm not afraid of all those noise making. I'm not afraid of nonsense. Tell us, tell us what you are done. Nothing. You are just making noise of where the last time you supported obedience, he did not win election. He did not win election. That's nonsense. And now you are still bitter. You are still angry that President Tinubu have succeeded. And now you say there's hunger in Nigeria. There's no now Tinubu nine born your papa or nine pregnant your wife or your mother. So all those nonsense noise when they talk will not stop. This is we are in fact it's a revolution that is happening. I've said this before. President Tinubu is carrying out the revolution in Nigeria through democratic process and is doing it gradually. The tax reform has already taken place. Strategically, there's local government autonomy, something that nobody have ever thought it will ever happen. Something that nobody ever thought that tax reform would be possible. Now, student loans, everything, people can go to school free because when they give you student loan, automatically you have gotten that money free. That is what it means. Are you getting me now? Now, I just want to continue reading this. So, Animal Farm taught us how revolution can be hijacked, how power can blind, and how noise doesn't equal leadership. But you see, President Tinubu is not Napoleon. Remember when we read the book Animal Farm? Is it Animal Farm? Yeah, that's the book Animal Farm. They taught us about. He said he is the one who watched Napoleon fall. He learned from it and rose through structure, not sentiment. President Tinubu is grassroots. Look at the reason why all of us in the South South today, all of us in the South South today are supporting President Tinubu is because we have seen the impact of what President Tinubu have done. For us, as at when I supported President Tinubu, I did not see anything that President Tinubu have done in the South South. But today, because we knew that we understand, we saw the future. That's why I said the future belongs to those who see possibilities when it is not yet obvious. You will never understand these things because you cannot see. You are short-sighted. You cannot see. What can you see? Can you see the future sitting down today? What can you see now? We saw it coming. We knew that President Tinubu is the right man. Today, every other person can now join us in the South Side and say, oh, Isima, you were correct. You were right. What you were saying that time, we did not understand. At least I've listened to so many people say that, oh, Isima, I was fighting you before, but now I actually understand what you were doing, what you were saying, right? That is President Tinubu for you. President Tinubu has stood out like he is. I want, except not anything happened. Oh my God, I know what I'm saying. There is nothing that can defeat President. President Tinubu is undefeatable because he is grassroots. You understand me? Because I saw Amaechi, we already know the outcome of Amaechi. Amaechi is mad because he's nowhere to be found in any government. He is not occupying any position. He's gone. He's gone. I get him in now. He said, this is an article I'm reading. Somebody wrote, he said, he is the one who watched Napoleon fall, learned from it, rose through structure and not sentiment. Who is this one? MZ official. Sorry, I'm not accepting anybody sending me anything now. Okay? I just want to deliver this message. Okay? He said, now people are crying one party state because his grip is firm. You understand me? We have seen so many sentiments. Many people are now shouting because they know there's no way out. Trust me, President Tinubu, I've said it already. I said 50 years to come, forget it. 50, that is one thing I know about President Tinubu government and leadership. It's about continuity. If you want to be part of this government, you have to understand President Tinubu leadership. Continuity. 50 years to come, forget it. The leaders of Nigeria is already lining up for progress. Nigeria is back on track. So you have listened to so many of them crying about one party system. Many people are saying, oh, Nigeria is now one party state. And I love the comment of President Tinubu. You understand? Now, somebody is asking here, let's be honest, it's not tiring, it is strategy. It's not easy now. If it's easy, go and do it. If it's easy for everybody to be calm and join you, go and do it. Have you ever seen it happen before? No, President Tinubu have done it because he's the master strategist. He didn't seize power by luck, he earned it by mastering the game. Others like Atiku are just learning. They are learning to play. Atiku has been there for many years. That's why Atiku is going to bring Amaechi. As always associating with failures. Atiku is trying to form coalition with the Erufai that has failed as well. These are a bunch of disgruntled Bunch of bitter people that have failed. You are trying to form a coalition with people that has failed, people that are no longer relevant. These are a bunch of failures. Atiku failed many times. How many times has he been contesting? Many times. Amaechi failed during that time. I remember when Amaechi contested during, is it the primaries? Failed, and chose to remain as a failure because Amaechi had opportunity to speed up or to change course, but he chose to remain as a failure. I'm talking about Amaechi. So that is why he's bitter. Same with Erofai, all of them. So now Atiku is trying to bring these people that are bitter to come form a coalition against President Tinubu. How is it going to work? Tell me, how is it going to work? So even Wike, a man of ego and fire, understood the memo and adjusted. Wike, our man. Wike, very powerful man. Now, this is an article written by someone. He said, even Fubara is still playing student politics. You don't have to like every player, but you must respect the man who set the board. Simple fact. Tinubu didn't break the system, he became the system, and that's what real political intelligence looks like. Are you getting me now? Now, I'm taking time to say this because the future belongs to those who see possibilities when it is not yet obvious. I remember in 2023 when we were pushing for President Tinubu, so many miscreants call themselves youth or Yeyebriti. So many of them, so many people, they were shouting Obi Kererenke, Obi Kererenke. They came to me and said, Isima, how are you supporting how are you supporting how are you as a young person? How come you are supporting your grandfather, your ancestors? I say yes, I support the ancestors that I know. Who is the person? Who is the youth? They say Obi. I say, how can Obi be youth? Obi that worked with Abacha. Were you born then? So we already saw the future. We knew that man Obi is a disaster. Was a disaster in Anambra. Took advice from a madman. Cannot give anything tangible. And that is why today we can see what is going on. He is. You see, let me tell you. If you don't have it, you don't have it. I can see that some people are even angry. Some of the people that I was even working with, very stupid bunch of criminals. You see, I had brought them to myself. When I set up the South South movement, I decided to, because I've involved in so many things and people have decided to, I decided to say, okay, fine, let me assign some job to some people. People like Udoka, a failure. Udoka is a failure. And then I began to work with some people that I was thinking that have sense. I discovered that they don't have sense. They don't have sense. They were supporting Obi and failed. And so I thought, so I never knew that they were pretending. And now everything has been busted. You see, when it is only when something happened that you know the true color of people. They begin to say things about you and say, eh? So you have this kind of you have this kind of mindset about me, but you were working with me before. You were staying in the same group with me, pretending as if you like me, pretending as if you were together with me. Then who is the stupid person? You are the stupid person. People like Udoka, a failure. All these guys are failures. You understand me? People like Udoka, he's a big time failure. I already see how dull he is. If he wants to talk, he say, see my brother, this and that. What kind of rubbish people? You understand me? I don't even want to talk about that old one. I don't even want to mention her stupid name. That one is another failure. Now, I will go deep into all those ones later because I have told them, return my money. And she already, look at her, I'm the one that own money. You keep my money. I say, return my money. You are not giving me 24 hours. That is the strategy of a thief, of a criminal. You have not returned somebody's money, and you are giving the person 24 hours. Yeah, you are giving to you are owing somebody's money, and you are giving somebody 24 hours that if you don't bring account and that you take the money. Are you not a thief? You will forever remain the thief if you take my money. What are you talking about? That one is people like Udoka, failures. These are failures. Udoka hiding under one picture. I have challenged Udoka. I say, if you're a man, put on your camera and talk to me. Don't hide under one TikTok this thing cover and be saying and be talking like one mumu person. Oh, see my brother. Open the camera and talk to me. I want to see you talk to me. You understand me? I have been very vocal about Tinubu right from the day, even before I started South South movement. Anything South South movement, I started it. And I brought people like Udo, I give him assignment. The name, the Royal South South movement, was given by me. Everything there was started by me. I just choose people to make, they should run it. I brought some people. I don't know that they have their own ulterior motive. You know that people contributed money and give to all these people. They refused to register the organization. They refused to register the organization in Nigeria. They gave them opportunity. They refused to register the organization. Every time excuses. They say, oh, the lawyer said this. They just be giving excuses. Until when something happened that I discovered that they are the criminals. You need to listen to what the voice note. The woman that is holding the money in South South is the same woman that have been holding money for Edo 247, collecting money from different groups. And I asked her, return my money. He's giving me 24 hours. A woman that is systematic in stealing people's money. She's giving me 24 hours. That if I don't bring my account in 24 hours, that I'm gonna take the money. You never start, you never see anything yet. I'm not ready for that yet. I just came here, I just remember something. This is because we want to achieve something, and some group of people came together and started doing nonsense and started doing their own. You say, oh, how many people contributed money? Is it not only those people that contributed money in the group? I say, are you normal? That's what that woman said. Are you normal? Are you okay? You never have the vision of what we are doing. You don't know what we are doing. You have always been supporting disobedient people. That's why you went and ceased fire with Aya Anambra, and I exposed her. That woman, very wicked woman. You see, there are some people that it is only when something happens, you begin to know them. You begin to know. So many of it is only when something happens, you begin to know them. Look at, send a voice note because they thought I'm not in that group. Send a voice note and call me names. I say, eh? So, but you were working with me, calling me names, praising me before. So all of a sudden now, you now see me as a terrorist. Udoka, very stupid man I've ever seen. Udoka, if you're a man, put on your camera and talk to Sima. For a very, you know what? Because I'm so very gentle guy, I don't like causing trouble. I was giving Udoka assignment without knowing him who he is, without even seeing his face, knowing the real picture of who he is. So right now, I challenge Udoka. Put on your camera. Let us know who you are. If you want to challenge me, you say you want to challenge. If you want to challenge me, Udoka, if you say you are not afraid of yourself, if you want to challenge Nsima, put on your camera and talk to me, Udoka, if you're a man. It's a challenge I'm giving to Udoka. Put on your camera. Every other person we work with, we see their faces. We know them. All those people that we don't see their faces are a bunch of criminals that are trying to hide, to commit all kinds of nonsense. You understand me? I command your camera if you're a man and talk to me. People will talk nonsense and be talking nonsense and be going behind me. Do you know that we wanted to register this organization and they were looking for my local government? You need to listen to what Udoka sent to me. Udoka have the mind to say, I say, no wonder my spirit have been very, very careful about this. Let me play it. Udoka was asking me, Nsima, we don't know your local government. I don't know that Udoka was part of the people that was sent to come and look for me. Imagine. They were hiding. They were hiding. I'm telling you. He said he doesn't know my local government. They were pretending to be running South movement with me. They don't know that Nsima is very wise. I have run this thing before. They were looking for my local government. They were looking for my local government. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's a shame. Listen, this Udoka voice.
I challenge you to talk your signature, so talk the address when you leave for that country when you leave that UK. Come out, open your account, talk. People talk your own signature zone. As I dey talk, and people talk your address for UK.
You see?
When you run, you dey fear. Now listen to talk.
Did you see it? So this is the same way all these hypocrite criminals was doing. They send different people at different points. They are looking for my location. They want to look for Sima. They want to look for my Sima. They are looking for me because they know that when Sima is there, all these their shenanigans will be exposed. Udo can open mouth to tell me that he's looking for my, I should tell him my location. What is the difference between Udoka and the Igbos, the way they behave and the way they do it? I knew it. You see, my spirit tell me that these people in this group, they are not there for the movement. No wonder the other woman said, it's only a that contribute money. I said, really? Really? No, listen to Udoka voice because tomorrow you will deny it. Oh God, sorry. I'm deviating from my topic. You see, there's a reason why everything happened. They never knew that I've already prepared for this moment. Can you imagine since December till today, people donated money for Udoka and their group to go and register an organization. They couldn't. They couldn't register an organization in Nigeria. We are talking about in Nigeria. They couldn't register it because they were having something already. Now listen to it. See what Udoka sent to me. Listen, no.
I challenge you to talk your secretariat, so talk the address when you leave for other country when you leave that UK. Come out, open your account, talk. People talk your own secretariat zone. As I dey talk and people talk your address for UK. You know when they run, you dey fear. Now you see the talk.
Imagine Udoka. Person wey they open camera, he go dey hide. They say, "Hey, see my brother." He go dey talk one kind thing. Oga Udoka, I hear the story. Open your camera and challenge Zima. It's very easy. Open the camera and challenge Zima. That is the truth. Open the camera and challenge Zima. Don't be hiding and be talking rubbish where Zima dey. These are the people who go behind and be doing rubbish. They are angry because I set up the Royal Salsa movement. They are angry because last year I hosted the Royal Salsa Summit and they were surprised. They say, how can a Calabar boy, how can a Akwa Ibom boy be the one in charge of a Royal Salsa Summit, a Royal Salsa movement? I have evidence of everything that they plan against me. I say, really? No wonder they went behind and started sponsoring some Igbotic people. I started hearing them saying, Southside have collapsed. Southside movement have collapsed. I say, who collapsed the Southside movement? What is going on? They went and plotted a coup against me. They went to meet Aya Anambra to cease fire. Can you imagine? Bunch of criminals. Today, I'm not here to address that, but I just wanted people to know that this politics that we are here, this game that we are here, we understand. Before I came out and started talking, it's not today. I am prepared for the game. You understand me? And I know what I'm doing very, very well. If you don't know what you are doing, this is not noise. And I know the right direction. I'm not going to join people making noise, shouting, Obi Kererenke. No. I pass that level. I get me now. How can the whole Udoka tell me that I should tell him is my location? What is the difference between everything? But somebody said that the Mike was the one that spoils house out. It was not just Daddy Mike. Daddy Mike was right. There's a reason what Daddy Mike said. You understand me? Daddy Mike said something, which today we have realized that what Daddy Mike said was actually correct. Udoka, see Udoka here. That's his voice. Can you people believe this? That Udoka is the one telling me I should tell them my local government. I should tell them my senatorial district location where I am. What does that mean? He's a Nzima they fear.
I challenge you to talk your secretariat, so talk the address when you leave for other country when you leave that UK. Come out, open your account, talk. People talk your own secretariat, so as I dey talk and people talk your address for UK. You when they run, you dey fear.
I posted these people, Udoka and Izzy. All of them, they go behind. They are pretending as if they are in South South, though, but they are pushing for Obi. They are pushing things, narrative against the government. How can you be in the South South? How can you be in the South South movement and you are pushing narrative against this present government that is favoring the South South people? Go to Udoka's page. You will see all the narratives that Udoka is posting. The same narrative that Igbos are posting against President Tinubu, against this government, is the same way. He's pushing it. I confronted him and said, how can you say you are in South South movement, and then you are pushing narrative, promoting other things, speaking things against the government and President Tinubu and what he's doing right now? Because there is no better thing that anybody can do than what President Tinubu is doing today in Nigeria. There is no better solution. There is no better solution. Nobody could have done better than President Tinubu. I knew it, and I said, how can you say you are in South South movement and you are posting things and going behind and be arranging things and be talking nonsense? Throw mouth against President Tinubu, throw mouth against different people, throw mouth working with one old woman that never find husband. All of you, I think all of you are in the same Italy. You understand me? All of see, I'm here. See Udoka here. You see what he posted? See Udoka. Udoka say you are afraid of people. You see, you are afraid of Igbos. These are the people that was pretending to be working with me in the Sasa movement. The way I busted them, they shock. The first day I told Udoka that you people want to promote Obi, go ahead. That's why you go and do your ceasefire. And now you are defending ceasefire. I said, no, why are you defending ceasefire? You want to promote Obi, go and promote your Obi. Go on, I don't have any problem. Me, I've been talking about Tinubu. I've not been hiding it. You understand me? So, can anybody believe that Udoka will come today and say, I'm afraid of Igbo? Udoka, no day, he has not said anything against the Igbos at all. Even when Igbos are claiming his village, he has never said anything. He has never made anything. He has not openly, because he's hiding his picture. Udoka, you are here. I have challenged you. If you're a man, as you claim to be, open your camera. Go to your page, because I'm never going to bring you on my page anymore. Before I used to bring you on my page and you come and be shouting, Sima, my brother. That nonsense has stopped. Today, I want everybody to know I have dissociated myself from anything Udoka, any South movement run by Udoka or any of our group, Easy and their group of people. I have nothing to do with them. I have nothing to do with them. After all, Easy and Udoka, they stay in the same Italy. That is why people that stay in Italy, their thinking is always rubbish. You understand me? Their thinking is always rubbish. So I have dissociated myself from anything Udoka. So anywhere you see Udoka, I have nothing to do with him. He's on his own. Because I never knew that this is what they were planning. He's looking for my local government. The same way, the same things that Igbo say. When they come here, they are looking for my location. They want to know where Nsima is, because I have dealt with these criminals, these Igbo criminals, Igbo Biafra criminals, exposing their atrocities. And today he's telling me that I'm afraid of Igbos. Now this one say Tone view. Now only you be sent. Look at this one. What do you mean? Did I say I be sent? So you don't know I'm the only sent. So you don't know I'm the only sent. See these people, oh. These guys, they are shocked the way I busted their stupidity. I busted their stupidity. Working with one old woman, easy. And now look at that one. That one sent me video. But she was the one that collected my money. Oh. She talk rubbish. She don't know what she's doing. So you collected the money of a terrorist. That is the woman. Oh. This is the same woman. So they used them. Anya Anambra wanted to use Easy and Udoka to penetrate South movement. But they failed. Now I want to play an audio of Easy, the woman that collected money from the South movement. Listen to what she said. So to my greatest surprise, so she know that I'm a terrorist, but she collected my money. I have asked that woman, bring all my money. And she's giving me 24 hours. She was calling me a terrorist. And then you collected the money from a terrorist inside your bank account. That is why I said this woman is stupid. Now listen to what she said. Listen to her. This woman. Uh-huh.
I would like to say one of the things very important. Uh, for some days now, the person of this.
Hold on, guys. Let me put it on a bigger. Let me put it on my speaker so that everybody can hear what that woman is saying. She said that I'm a terrorist. That I was supporting IPOB before. But how come she knew that I'm a terrorist? But then she collected my money into her bank account. Is that not terrible? These are the people pretending. No wonder. Omo Obatala talker. That lady, when she said it, I fire her too. Omo Obatala. because there are some levels you went to. But Omo Obatala said the people that will betray you are the people that you are working with. Today, it has always happened. It's happened. See this one. Let me block you, idiot, because when I block you, you will not come to my page again. Bunch of criminals. You think that Nsima is somebody? Go and ask the reason why Igbos are afraid of Nsima. You understand me? They have brought different people. They have even brought my own brothers to come and fight me, and they couldn't fight me. There's a reason why they cannot, because I know what I'm doing completely. Are you getting me now? So, so all of them gang up. Look at this woman. Oh, they want to come and penetrate South movement. South movement is very very strong. Nobody can stop South movement. Wait, let me reduce this. Let's see. Nobody can stop South movement. It doesn't matter who you are. Nobody can stop South movement. You see, when Daddy Mike brought the motion of what he saw, even when I did not see it. You understand me? When Daddy Mike brought it, I said, "What is going on? What happened?" I never knew that Daddy Mike was. He saw something that I never understood before, and I tried to say, "No, what happened? If there was anything, why don't you come and settle it here? Why do you take it outside?" That was why I was angry with Daddy Mike. But Daddy Mike, from what have happened today, I have discovered that this is actually their plans. I can play you the voice note of all these people. You'll be shocked. You'll be shocked. This one say, now you and Kola North might scatter the movement. Who scatter the movement? You are talking nonsense. The Royal Salsa movement includes all our brothers and sisters from Ikwere, from Ijo, from Akwa Ibom, Calabar, Edo, Delta. There are plenty. You are talking about some few miscreants. What are you talking about? Do you know what is Salsa movement? You think it's by WhatsApp group. It's not WhatsApp group. I get it now. It's not WhatsApp group. Now I want you to listen to what Easy Mori, Easy, that woman, the woman that collected money, the woman that stole the money from Salsa movement. She hold the money from Salsa movement when they were asking her bring money. She refused. Come and give account. She refused. When they told bring account, she refused. Now listen to the kind of comment that she made. But she was working with me. You know, listen, oh,
Good
listen.
morning, everyone. My name is Isiomori,
Uh huh.
and
Yes.
I would like to say one or two things here, very important. Uh, for some days now, the person of Insembem has been coming on social media to defend my character, saying that I stole the money from Royal South. So I want to tell whoever is in charge to please reach out to me as in immediately. If you pass today, I'm not going to see my money again. Let me threaten.
Can you imagine somebody that you are holding somebody's money and she's giving a threat? When we have been asking her, bring this money, she refused to bring the money. And now that my message have touched her, she's now saying, "Oh, Nsima said that you steal the money." My brother, if you want to say you steal the money, you steal the money. After all, when you hold people's money, when they ask for it and you refuse to bring it, is that not equivalent to stealing? Until they call you out and now you want to bring it back. You want to return the money that you stole. So bring the money. I contributed and I said, bring my own money. And many other people have said, bring the money back. We contributed money since December. When? Long time, 2024. You refuse to use the money and you refuse to use the money for, you have never given an account since 2024. December 2020, when they ask you, bring every time they have meeting, bring what is the account? How many people have donated? Use nothing. So, but and now I'm saying I have nothing to do with Easy or their group or Doka. I don't want to be associated with that kind of group of people who have a different mindset, who have a different vision, who want to campaign for Obi. Udoka want to campaign for Obi. Udoka Easy, they want to campaign for Obi and they don't know how to do it. They want to be in South movement and campaign for Obi. For what? Now that all of us have benefited from what President Tinubu have done in the whole of South, we are rooting for President Tinubu. You understand me? So please return my money easy. She said, "Oh, she don't want to return the money 24 hours if they don't bring account." I have sent my account number to her through somebody. I said, "I need my money. I have nothing to do with you people. You will never see me any relationship with anybody. After all, I don't even know Udoka. I don't know who is Udoka. I've not seen his picture. I've not seen his face. So that's why I'm challenging him. If you want to challenge me, don't be hiding under a fake pass photo or Udoka, come to video live and direct on your page. Challenge me. Let somebody see you. You want to see, you want to know who you are. It is easy for you to hide under one photo and be talking nonsense against people. Bring your face. Let us know who you are. Let us see who you are. If you're a man, Udoka. You understand me? It's a challenge. I challenge all of you. Now, I want to finish what Easy said. Now, pay attention, oh, because these are the people that I was working together, thinking that we want to build and unite and unite South together. But this is the kind of mindset they have. Listen, oh,
because I'm tired of the defamation of character. And many of you are saying it. You're watching it. And you feel like you don't want to talk. Who is Nsima? Nsima a terrorist? Yes, Nsima is a terrorist. I just said it. Nsima that wanted Nigeria to be burned. Nsima that was asking, and he's a member of the South. Imagine. I didn't even know. I just got to know who Nsima is. I never knew Nsima. Oh, anyways, that's not why I'm here. I'm just telling whoever is in charge to please.
did you see that? He said that he never know who Nsima is. That Nsima is a member of the South. Can you imagine this stupid woman? Who created the group that you will join? Who created the group? I sent Udoka. That was the job that we gave to Udoka. To go and be bringing people. Udoka went and be bringing even old fools that came and be talking rubbish and be supporting Easy. I'm going to play the video because this is the reason. Because for me, I only wait until when I have the evidence. I will play it and show you the evidence of the kind of people. The reason why they couldn't register the group because they were having this kind of mindset. After the thing, they will go behind and be doing their own. Now look at the woman that was holding the money in the South movement that I created. And she never knew that I was the one that even created this. And she never knew that I was even the idea behind the South movement. Do you see that? She said that I was the terrorist. And you collected my money when I donated. That is the lady. Easy. Anyway, I have nothing. I don't want her to be popular because of me. Then one old man on the group supporting her said Nsima is delusional and not mentally stable. One old man like that. That one, I leave that one for, you understand me? You understand me? And they are using fake accounts. Look at all of them using this one say see lie. What is the lie? What is the lie that I'm behind the South movement? Or what is the lie that I gave you a job, Udoka, to create the groups and be bringing people to the group? Yes, now you created the group. You created a WhatsApp group. You created a WhatsApp group that I gave the command. Am I gonna do everything myself? People that know me when I talk about South movement. Yeah, somebody saying Nsima is Udoka. I know it's Udoka. You understand me? So it's not today. People that follow me know me when I talk about South movement. And I gave you the assignment and you failed in the assignment. When I gave Udoka failed in the assignment. Can you believe that Udoka was bringing people that do not understand the vision of what we are doing? You understand me? And today look at the outcome of it. And they have all failed. They say they want to do a special group. They want to go and create a special group. Anyways, that is by the way. We have overcome Satan. So please, Udoka and Easy, go and tell Anya Anambra that Anya Anambra failed. You failed big time. The Royal South movement, that name was a name that I brought. He did not bring it. In fact, I deliberated it every time on social media when I'm here. My people say, yes, let us give it a name, Royal South movement. Did you think that you don't know where the name came from? So the Royal South movement is not a WhatsApp group that was created by Udoka. So I distance myself. Anybody that is in Udoka WhatsApp group, I am not part of it. You are doing your own. After all, everybody have the right. If you want to do South movement, you also have the right to create your group and do it as long as it's in the interest of the South movement. So Udoka, Udoka, you can create your own group and do your own South if you like. But I have dissociated myself from anything South movement led by Udoka and their group. I am not part of it. I am not part of it. The people that joined the South movement because of the vision that we have. The vision that we have for the South movement was to unite all the South states together, all the South people in the South region together. That's number one. Number two, the vision or the objective is to hold our leaders accountable, our governors, our senators, our reps together. And to support the government. You understand me? We have to support the government. Now we have seen what President Tinubu has done. Look at all our people from the South South. They are now recognized in this government and they are working together for the betterment of this country. That is why we are rooting for President Tinubu. We have no other intention for any other thing. So are you getting me now? So please, if you are part of the South South movement and you really wanted to be part of the South South movement, please, the best way to support and to join the South South movement is go to the website www.southsouthmovement.com. We are not asking for money. We are not asking for donations. Yes, I mean, we are not asking for money and we are not asking for donations. Now, let me tell you the primary reason why I fall out with all these people. They started to saga the SM people. All of a sudden, some group of idiots, they came out. They say they want to saga the SM people. That the SM people does not belong to Edo. They don't belong to Edo. They are not part of Edo. They are not. I said, what is wrong with you? We are uniting the South people together. And you guys want to saga SM people and call them names because of Igbo, because of these Igbo criminals, Igbo Biafra criminals like Anya Anambra and co. Those people have sense? Udoka was there. He couldn't stop them. All these old men, people like Joseph, they call him Papa Joseph, all of them, Papa Kings, all of them were there. They couldn't stop all these people to saga SM people or to begin to talk rubbish against the SM people. And I came out and I said, why will you be calling out the SM people and tell them that they are not from Edo State, that they are from all kinds of, they call all kinds of names. I said, no, if you have personal problem with people who are causing problem, which we know them, why don't you go and address them? How can you want to cease fire with Anya Anambra and their group? You want to cease fire with Anya Anambra, but you want to go and saga the SM. And you can come and talk rubbish with the SM people. No, I don't agree because we are South South and we are trying to unite the South South people together. That was the reason, and I came out, to question them and to challenge them. How can you do that? They say, oh, this stupid Udoka say, oh, Nsima, were you not the one that went to Anyi Special to say you will work with the Igbo if they support President Tinubu? I say, yes. I don't have problem with Anyi Special. I've never had any fight with Anyi Special. I've never had any fight with Anyi Special. And Anyi Special, they invited me on that platform, and Anyi Special was talking about President Tinubu. Anywhere I see anybody talking about President Tinubu, you will see me there. So I went there because Anyi Special was talking about President Tinubu and was saying that, and that they want to support President Tinubu so that maybe they can release Nnamdi Kanu. I said, yes. If you people are ready to support President Tinubu, yes, that is the best option. Because as at that time, the North, they were trying to gang up against President Tinubu. And we're like saying, it is time for the South to come together, including people from the Southeast. That if you guys are ready to support President Tinubu, I'm going to always be there. I don't have a problem with you people. And that's it. And then Udoka, because these people don't have sense. They say because I went to Anyi Special to go and say that I will support President Tinubu and I don't have any problem with Igbo. That is why they went and ceased fire with Anya Anambra. The woman that said he will poison everybody. In fact, they said they went and ceased fire with her. I said, you people don't have sense. No wonder you people don't have sense. No wonder you people don't have sense. You are failures. And this is the kind of people that I was working with thinking that they have sense. Are you getting me now? So all their gimmicks have been exposed. And then I discovered that Izzy has been having a secret conversation with Anyi Anambra because they want to promote Obi. But she's in the South South. Bunch of criminals. I think that chapter has been closed and we have exposed them. They have failed big time. You understand me? So I'm waiting for Udoka because I challenge him if he's a man. Don't go and hide one photo or one picture. Open your camera and challenge me. Open your camera and challenge me, Udoka. You understand me? Open your camera and challenge because you are the one. You are the one that they send. Every time Udoka will be pretending, sending me messages. Hey, look at what Izzy said. That you said this. I said, how can a woman be controlling you? One stupid woman that was supporting Obi, and now she wants to go and campaign for Obi, and ceasefire with Anyi Special. He said, oh no, she's not the one that ceasefire with Anya Anambra. That it was a Penede. That ceasefire with Anya Anambra. It was not. I say you don't know what you are talking about. You don't know Izzy. You don't know what is our mission and what is our plan. But all those things have been exposed. So from today henceforth, I have no business with any WhatsApp group run by Udoka. I have never asked anybody to donate money for me before, and that is why I'm strong. Even when they have tried, they couldn't. Even when I was doing my campaign for President Tinubu, many people say, "Oh, Sima, let us donate money." I say, "No, I'm doing it because of my intention. I love President Tinubu and I know that he's going to deliver." Today, we have seen what President Tinubu have done, and there's nobody that can stop it. So please, I am not asking anybody to donate money for me for anywhere. The South South movement that I am running, we have never asked anybody. If you go to the website, we are not asking anybody to donate any money or to do anything. Just as a South South person from Akwa Ibom, from Edo, from Delta, from River State, from Bayelsa, join the movement because it's a movement. In fact, whether you like it or not, it's a movement that has come to stay. Today, we have listened to the governor of Akwa Ibom confirming it that yes, we need to join the moving train, and President Tinubu has come to stay. There is nothing that can stop it. So please, if you are from the South South, join the move. I am fully in charge of the Royal South South movement. I am not giving anybody assignments anymore because they are a bunch of criminals. Until when I see people that have the vision with what we are doing, and there are so many people that have the vision, to run the movement properly. Because we do not go people that will go behind and be using this thing. Because I decided to stay away because already people have always started giving me names. You understand? They started giving me names and say, "Oh, you see my this and that." I say, "Oh, let me give people opportunity to do whatever they want to do." So today, I am officially announcing to everybody I am in charge of the Royal Salsa movement. And if you want to support the Salsa movement, go to the website www.salsamovement.com. If you register on the website, that is the only way you can be part of the Salsa movement. It's not any group created by anybody. So I dissociate myself from any group run by Udoka or any meeting or any publication by Udoka and their group. I am not part of what they are doing. So let everybody record it so that tomorrow, if there is anything happen, they know that I'm not part of it. I am not part of any association or salsa movement run by Udoka and their group. I am not part of it. I've dissociated myself and I asked them to refund all the monies that I've donated. They say, Isima, you only donated 50,000. I say yes, because nobody is paying me for the job I'm doing. So I donated 50,000 and other people donated money. So please return my 50,000 for me. I have sent my account number. Return my 50,000. Are you getting me now? Because you guys are a bunch of criminals, you know. You have your own personal agenda. We are waiting for you. It's not yet time for me to, you understand me? It's not yet time for me to talk about the personal agenda that people have. When the time reach, we will declare that one. Are you getting me now? I'm already aware of all you people are doing. But when the time reach, we will talk about that one. Pounds, I salute you.
I salute you, my brother. Well done.
Abasurion.
We are fully behind you. You are doing a very great job.
Abasurion.
Before we were against your movement, but today we have come to realize that everything that you have been saying is nothing but the truth.
Thank you, sir.
So carry on. The present administration, the present government is doing 100% well. For them to recognize the people of Akwa Ibom State, the president himself is a goal. You understand me?
Correct.
So he's doing 100% well for the people of Nigeria. God bless you.
Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate you. Pounds. Thank you very much. Stay blessed. Okay. So let's go back to that main topic, guys. Let's go back to that main topic because we are talking about Amaechi. Amaechi is not a threat to President Tinubu. So no matter how they form coalition with Atiku, they are not going to work. It's not going to work. Thank you very much. I see you. I see you. Oh, somebody said to me that Easy was using fake account to watch. Easy, thank God you are here watching. Return my money. If not, you no go ever dey well with you. Return my money. That husband we dey find, you no go see am marry if you no return my money. You understand me? Trust me. If you no return that my money, that husband we dey find, you no go ever see am marry. Na assurance I dey give you. After all, you don dey 45, na now you go see am. You understand me? You dey talk anyhow with me. You come dey abuse my mother. Can you imagine this Easy woman? A woman that I've never, you come dey abuse my mother. This woman Easy. Even after I apologize to her, I say, "Oh, sorry, oh, I made a comment that you no get husband. Sorry, I didn't know that the thing pain you so much." She did not accept my apology. She still went and fired my mother. Can you imagine? I never called her mother. She went and, you no go ever well with you. You see this social media, that thing we do, the gods of the land, you no go get, you no go, you go worry you. You go worry you well well. You understand me? So Easy, I'm happy that you use fake account to be watching my program. You better return my money. Easy, return my money. Easy, return my money. Hey, you know go well for you. Oh. Okay, I don't know if you want to comment on this because I need to move. Yes, what do you have to say?
Hey, shut up.
Uh-uh.
She don't return the money. She don't return the money. Only social. I will shake here. Woman, better. See your face. If she don't return the money, let me tell you, she don't return the money. That's all I have to tell you.
Waiting be your name.
My name is Wish One Who
Oh, you are a booty criminal.
will shake here. Only social. Will shake here. See your face.
I was thinking that you have something important to say.
There's nothing important I will tell you that woman will not give you any money. She will not give you a dime.
If you don't return am na me feed am now. I go dey call am out.
Shut up. Half about that woman, that old woman who keep you for house. She don't pursue you.
E mean easy now. Na easy now. Na easy. Na easy. Na him be dey keep me for house
Okay,
that
let's see it like oh, bless you. I beg. No woman anymore. Now you supposed to pay that woman self. For house, you see for kitchen.
time.
Away from her.
Oh God. You know well.
See them.
Come let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
They sleep every day. They sleep for TikTok. They talk rubbish. After Nigeria, I made them pay you.
Oga, first of why you two dey make noise? Why you two dey make noise?
Don't be noise, bro. I know they tell you. Don't you should be noise now. See, supporters. If they hold that, they will pay them. They don't they lead you. Now, so they do. They don't they lead you now. Your head is swell up. When they go hold you now, this one I go this one I go run.
Okay, let me ask you. Who go hold me? Who go hold me? Who go hold me? Who go hold me?
No worry now. When enter first. Now just enter. Nobody. I don't know go hold you, but when you enter first.
Now you talk am now. You don't dey deny am o. Now you talk and say now you go hold me.
I don't know who go hold you, but when you enter first.
No, now you say you go hold me. Say if I enter, say you go base me.
If you enter my trap, I go hold you now.
Oga, go sleep. Abeg, let's move forward.
No, you be this. Remain for house. Remain for house.
Excuse me. What is the solution for Igbo situation now in Nigeria? What is the solution?
Until we buy you. Just buy you when you go.
Yeah, but as he send easy come now, you don't fail. As he send Udoka come now, you don't fail. So which other action are you going to take?
Because of I don't say when I want you to reach $20. Where you get cry?
50,000 naira. Now 50,000 naira. Now I donate.
Jesus, this man. So you don't get one like this. 50K.
Okay, you go pay the money for them. You go pay the money for them. Oh, now wetin dey talk? No. Now all these Igbo Biafra, leave them. They are criminals.
Support your head is swell up. If they support your head is swell up.
Is it? Let me, Oga, what is your Igbotic name? What is your Igbotic name? What is your Igbotic name? What's your Igbotic name? Yes. You see, you are not even proud of where you come from. What is your Igbotic name? Wagachukwu Nnamdi Kanu or Wagachukwu Igbos? Oh boy, don't make me.
But now mute yourself when you talk Kukuba and all, they do something for here.
So where are you from? Where are you from in Igbo land? Where are you from in Igbo land?
Where I'm from?
Yes,
I'm from Lewi.
you are from Newi. How come Newi people don't like Obi?
Eh?
How come Newi people don't like Obi?
We don't say we don't like Obi.
Uh-uh.
We don't like Obi. We don't like Obi. Obi win election for his state. Say we don't like Obi. What did they talk? Best way you like it. Where you do for best way say be Lagos, but where you do for Lagos, so what did why not they do like this? This man, I just like what that woman will give you that money.
Does it give you Lagos for like Nigeria? You won't get sense.
I like that dog. Wetin dem win? They say dem win Lagos. I mean, na dem win the governor of Lagos. Una no get sense, eh? The day wey una go get sense, eh? Yeah, the thing. Una no get sense at all. I no get sense.
Just make mouth. Enter Nigeria, now they ask like, which one they enter? Just send us money. In fact, let me know. See, now my account will be this. Just let me know when they enter Nigeria. Now, this guy don't use the normal this public talk.
Yeah, it's a fake account now. It's a fake account.
Mute yourself. Mute yourself.
Okay, open your camera. Open your camera if you be man. Open your camera. If you're a man, open your camera. You know, in their mind now, they thought that they defeated President Tinubu in Lagos. They don't know the political game.
Yeah, we did this, guy. We did even ask them what did you manipulate the result. We did
Yes, now you guys won Lagos, but you never won Nigeria.
Wait, let me ask this one question. How many House of Assembly from Labour Party?
Did you win? How many House of Assembly is Labour Party in Lagos? You don't know what you are saying. You are talking out of ignorance. You say you won Lagos, yet you never won any seat, or any membership in the house, and you say you won something in Lagos.
DSS. See person. This one I want to come and chat DSS. You don't smoke with DSS. Nigeria don't give you everybody now. Don't give DSS.
You are going for the Amaechi, you go for prison now. It's only to now so easy to go enter the that time.
So
they're saying they're catching that the Kano Nigeria go turn upside down.
So see the Udoka that was talking rubbish. Some picture that I have about Udoka. See the guy here. He was supporting Obi. He was supporting Obi before. Look at it. He was supporting Obi, and they were pretending to be doing South movement with me. Why they thought that they can confuse me and get my look at the same look at the guy here. So I have challenged him to come on a live program. Show your face. Now look at the evidence of him campaigning for Obi. You see that? Look at him now. The evidence of him campaigning for Obi. All of them, including Easy, they all campaign for Obi. See here. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you are saying. What are you saying? What are you even saying? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Where you dey? When Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Oga listen, when Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa was making noise, was he in Nigeria? He was not in Nigeria, but he was making noise. He was making life difficult for his own brothers in Igbo land. He was making noise. Nnamdi Kanu was not in Nigeria. In fact, when they catch him, you know, they Nigeria. He go Kenya, but he was making noise. You know, you know what I mean? The same thing with Simon Ekpa.
I heard, I heard that Nnamdi Kanu go knock Ashawo for Kenya. They come catch am.
Yeah, that is the story. That is the
Catch am on
story.
top Ashawo.
What about the one where they catch him for Lagos? They catch him for Lagos too now, for hotel with one woman inside there. So it's the same thing. And you will never hear them talk about it, though. You will never hear them talk about it. So even as I supported Nnamdi Kanu before, because I am me, I need to hide my mouth. I supported Nnamdi Kanu when he was saying that he is whiter than white, that he is not, he's different from his brothers, that he want Nigeria to work, he want resource control, which is the same thing that we want. We want resource control. We want to manage our resources. But this aspect of Nnamdi Kanu giving commands to burn down properties, sending unknown government to disturb. That is the part I don't want. I'm not part of that nonsense. You understand? And I came out and I called them out. They say, oh, you see, I told them that Ojukwu was a criminal who ran away when it was time to fight and deceived their brothers. It's the same thing. They should be very, very thankful to the Akwa Ibom people, to the Bibio people that saved the Igbos. Because if not for General Philip Evion that surrendered, the Nigerian government would have finished the Igbos. But Nigerian government couldn't do that because General Philip Evion, the last man standing, actually surrendered and saved the Igbos when he discovered that Ojukwu was deceiving them and ran away. The same way Nnamdi Kanu did. When they were making noise, when it was time for him to fight, they all ran away. Nnamdi Kanu ran away, leave his home, and innocent people were fighting. The same thing. They are all running away. When they catch Simon Ekpa, he was denying that, oh, he did not say. Sorry? Okay, ma remove you. Sorry, you are distracting me. Yeah, don't remove her. If you don't ready to talk, make it talk. So that was the same way they were making noise. You understand me? I have supported different people. I have supported Showore. I have supported different people. You understand me? Okay, okay. Obi is what? What is Obi? What is Obi? What is Obi? What is Obi? Excuse me. What party is Obi? What party is Obi? You see, I mean, they talk mark about you. I think say you want talk. I think say you are sincere. You are not sincere to yourself. Now them they suffer. You see, I notice that every time they come, they shall say suffer. Now these people now then they suffer. I don't know why they suffer like this, and they are not able to call their. And they are not able to call their governors out. Oh, they are not able to call their governors out to help them.
I never complain to you say I dey suffer now. Maybe now you now, but me I know dey suffer. I don't follow you there and I waiting concern you. Okay, waiting you don't ever complain about your governor. Say your own. My governor is one of the best governors. As Nigeria did now, if you feel mention one of the best government in Nigeria now, currently, my governor might be number one. I don't want to tell you. If you say that Nigeria, you know. Now Alex, right?
Alex is it?
Your governor.
Alex.
But you thought say you come from Anambra now.
Sorry guys. I mean, let us focus on the topic. It's distracting me. So one of my topics is. Okay, let me remove you so that I'll have peace. Guys, I want you to comment on this. You understand? Because we have seen how Atiku is now the one now because he knows that there is no way out for him. That's why the topic says failed coalition against President Tinubu. Are you getting me now? Now Atiku has gone to meet with Amaechi and others. So did you think that Amaechi has any relevance? Do you think that Amaechi is a threat to us? I'm just asking you. Yeah.
Okay. For me, I don't see Amaechi as a threat because and also he's not powerful in that state
Again.
Even Fubara, for me, Fubara is even more stronger than Amaechi.
Yes.
Fubara talk more of Wike. For me, even right now, Wike is controlling River State.
Yes.
You can't even compare. And also, Osun State, when, whether he went to meet with Aregbesola, he
Yes.
also na failed people already.
He also went to meet Enugu
And
governor. Yes.
yeah, no, even to me, we don't even really need those Southeast vote like that. We don't really need most of their votes
Okay.
because for me, they don't really have that vote. They don't have that vote power. We don't have that vote power, but it would be nice if we can get from there from them also, but they don't have that voting power to compare to other regions. The East don't have that power, the voting power,
Hmm.
and also they will feel except and again if they form another party, think of it, PDP will still have their own PDP will have their own party, and if they are using another party, PDP will have their own strong, they have their own strong state already, and most of them might win that. It will also be like the same thing, except maybe they want to dismantle PDP, and it's not possible for them to even dismantle PDP because Wike is there to tackle them. Another and I know that some of these governors will not follow Atiku. They will not follow Atiku. The thing will still, to me, it will even be worse for them in 2027 because as if they form another party, PDP will still be there. No one can destroy PDP. We know PDP is wicked already, but if even for them to form their own party, the votes they will need from PDP, and it will be like a shared vote again. Because I'm too sure that it will be hard for Atiku to have a ticket. Even if they give Atiku the ticket, it will be hard for Atiku to pick Obi as running mate in PDP.
Yes.
That is in my own calculation. If they want to use PDP, it will be hard. And if they use another party again, and there's PDP in the ballot, that's another part. They will share their vote again. Because I'm too sure
Yeah.
UK will not vote for PDP.
Of course, even PDP will, in Rivers State will work for the success of President Tinubu. So
Yeah,
that's one thing I know.
because even this suspended governor already, I think he want to move to APC.
Yeah,
I think he
whether
wants
he
to
moved
move
to
to.
APC
I'm
or
not sure.
not, Rivers State is already secured. Okay, let's hear from this our brother here. Sorry, let's hear from this our brother here. May what's your name again? Meku's King. What do you have to say? Unmute yourself.
Okay, good evening.
I salute you.
Yeah, no, no, no.
Fine.
Okay, my own, what I want to really say is that, we are the future of our country, the youth. But it seems the youth, we are completely delayed from what we're supposed to do. A government is elected to rule for 4 years. And almost just about the completion of the first 2 years, they are already gearing up for the next election, and we, the youth, have joined the conversation. I think a sensible youth that want the country to be good, we should be perturbed, we should be worried that at the first 2 years of a government that is elected to rule for 4 years, that the whole conversation has been geared towards the next election coming in 2 years' time.
No, that is wrong.
Well,
That is wrong. Sorry to cut you short.
the
That is wrong. Do you have a government? Do you have a government in your state?
yes,
Who is the government or governor in your state?
I'm from Enugu State.
Very
That
good.
is my government.
So
Yes.
you hold your governor accountable. Have you hold him accountable?
No,
you misunderstand what
No, 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 no. That is what is should happen because you have a government in place.
No, I'm not
Oh,
saying
guy, you are not listening. Do you have a government in place or not?
I have a government in place.
So if you need anything to happen in your state,
Okay, now,
hold your governor accountable. That's it.
Sima, just give me some.
No, 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 no. You don't come here and talk nonsense. We don't allow that.
Look at security. Who controls the security architecture in the whole country?
No, in the whole country is President Tinubu. He is the one that have the architecture. Oga, listen to me, abeg. When they say who control the whole architecture, Oga, listen. Are you not listening or not?
All responsible for that.
You hold your governor accountable in your state. It is your. Oga, these Igbos are so myopic. These Igbos are so myopic. The government that control. You are one of the Igbotic criminal. You are one of the Igbotic criminal. The person. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me respond to him, sir. Don't worry, I'll give you time to respond to him. The person that is in charge of the security of the federation as the president is President Tinubu, and then he control and pass the power to the state government that control the government, the security. Oga, that is wrong. You are completely wrong. Oga, you people don't want to learn. And that is why abeg, don't make noise here, abeg. That is why the Igbos have failed, even in politics, even in everything. Igbos have failed, including Obi. Shut up! You are not a youth. Which one is we the youth? I'm not that kind of youth that you are. You understand me? Oga, keep quiet. I will go remove you. I will mute you so that I can talk. You are making noise. That's the character of Igbos. When they come here, they don't keep quiet. Abeg, get out of here. You are not telling us the truth. You are bringing your Igbotic propaganda. Now let me lecture the Igbos because Igbos lack. They are very ignorant in this aspect. Anything politics, Igbos are very, very ignorant. The same way I can remember during the last election, they were telling them that Abuja, including every other state, is 25. You must get 25% and all of that. Igbos were shouting. Is it yes, 25%, right? Igbos were saying, no, that is not what it means. That if you win Abuja, you win presidency. Igbos are so myopic when it comes to politics. That is why they failed in politics. And look at the way Obi is running his political campaign.
I was shocked on that.
Hold on. Let me explain to them. They are very, very backward. Now, when they say the president is in charge of his security because he's the president, he's in charge of the whole country, he's the president. And then, just like he's the president, yes, but the president don't do anything like physically. He has a team of people that work. And so that is how he gives every authority to every parastatals to handle every situation, and they report to him. You understand me? That is what it means. They report to him. Now, as just like we say, president is the chief security of the country. It's the same way the governor is the chief security of the state. Just like what happened in Rivers State. When IPOP, Igbo, Biafra criminals invaded Rivers State, led by Nnamdi Kanu. If Wike was so weak, by the way, his name is Wike, but he's not a weak man. You understand me? His Excellency. You understand me? If Wike was a weak man, he could have allowed the Igbos to invade Rivers State, the Igbo Biafra. You understand me? To invade Rivers State. No, but Wike stood his ground and said, no, he's the chief security of the state. He protected the state and then also called for backup that came for him. So there's always a backup ready by the federal government to support. You understand me? Anything security. You understand me? The state should have their security. Of course, every state has been assigned a security apparatus for the state. And they also have their local vigilante or other groups. They have the power to form any local security that can protect the state. So just like we say the president is the chief security of the country, the same way the governor is the chief security of the state. It is responsibility of the governor to protect everybody in the state through whatever means. I get it now. So, but these Igbos are so myopic. The same way they misunderstood that Abuja is 25%, they were saying no, that anybody that win, according to the constitution, anybody that win Abuja is the president of Nigeria. I was so shocked. Even some people that call themselves lawyers, they were saying the same thing. They were sharing the same narrative. I said, what is wrong with these people? Are you guys okay? So you people don't know that there are different duties of a president and of a governor and even a local government and even senators and everything. No wonder everything Igbos blame the president. Everything Igbos blame the president without knowing. And that is why we need political education, especially for the Igbos. Igbos do not just need political education, they also need a mental, as in mental, what do you call it? Mental, what is rehabilitation. Igbos also need mental rehabilitation because the parents of Igbos have actually destroyed the generations of Igbos to come in the future. Because the mindset of Igbos are so myopic and so narrow when it comes to politics and how it runs and how it works. And that is why they have not been able to liberate themselves. You will hear them shout and tell us how whatever they need, but then when you go to Igbo land, you can't see any of these things that they are talking about. All of them survive outside of Igbo land. Is that not shameful? It's very, very shameful when you hear people talk and as if they know better than every other person. You'll be thinking that, oh, charity begins at home. Oh, let me go to this Igbo land and see how their place is. But then when you go there, it becomes a shameful and laughable matter. I get me? So it's very shameful. And that's the way they always do. When they go to any platform, they don't want to listen. They don't want to follow protocols. They don't want to pay attention. They don't want to make their point and keep quiet, let another person speak. They just want to be shouting, 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 thinking that shouting will win. You cannot shout where I am on my platform, please. I will shut you down. You can't shout where I am on my platform. I will shut you down. So please, my brother. Okay, let's allow NFM to say something there.
Yeah,
NFM, what do you have to say?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, Sima. Good evening, Sima.
I salute you. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to ask a question, Sima.
Oh, you want to ask a question? What is your erotic name?
You are here for another purpose. Why are you talking about Igbos? Let me talk.
What is
I'm
your
not here
Igbo name,
to.
Oga? You say you want to ask me question because you are not
Yes.
contributing, and I know that you are Igbo, because that's
How,
the way Igbo are. So what is your Igbo name?
how did you know that I'm Igbo?
Did you not call my name?
How come you see, man? How to ask me?
So
Yeah,
is
Igbo.
that not a fair play? So I want to know your name. What is your Igbo name,
Why
please?
do you want to know my name? It's not my name. My name
Because
is
you called my
reality.
name. You called my name,
My
so I
name
need
is
to know your
because
name.
I saw in Sima in your
Yeah,
profile.
what is your own name?
My name is reality. You don't see my name
You are a
there.
very stupid man. You are not proud of your Igbo this thing,
I'm not
lineage.
insult. I'm not stupid. I'm
Okay, you are
just
a
want
very
to talk to
stupid
you.
person. Tell us your name. You say in reality. Are you English person? I thought you are Biafra.
I just want to tell you that
No, you can't tell me,
Igbos
man. Tell us
Igbos
your
will kill
Igbotic
you.
name. If you can't
Igbos
tell
will
us your
kill you.
name, if you can't, you
Igbos
can't
will kill you.
continue.
Igbos will kill you. I want to tell you. We are going to kill you.
Say that again.
Igbos will kill you.
Osima, you know these people. You really know these people.
Igbos will kill you. That's what I just want to tell
You
you.
have
Why you
1,000.
don't
If you are
have
Igbo
to
man, if you're a
put
man,
it
put
down?
on your camera. If you're a strong man, I challenge you today. The way you are made, if you're a man, you have over 1,000, so you can't give excuse. Put on your. That's why you can't give me your name because you
You
know
are
I
a
will deal with you. Put
you
on
are
your
a
camera.
pig.
Let us see if you're a man.
You are a pig.
You
I'm
can't
not
put on
talking
your
to you
camera.
too.
You
You're
can't
just
put
a
on your
pig.
camera, man. I
I
beg, go
can
and
put
sit
that.
down.
I
Let a
can put
better
my
man,
camera.
let a
Okay.
better,
I can put my camera.
let a better Igbo man come and challenge me
I
with your camera.
I
Put on
can
your
put my
camera.
camera. I can put my camera.
Put it then. Put it on
You
if
are
you're a
not
man. Put it on
you
if
are
you're a
not
man. Put
you
it
are
on if
not
you're a man.
married. You are just a pig.
You can't
You are
put it
just a
on
pig.
because you know
Look
I
at
will deal with you myself.
look at how you look at look at how you look
Put
like.
on your
You're
camera,
just a
man.
pig.
Put on your
You're a
camera.
pig.
You
You are
can't.
a pig.
You can
You
only
are a
know how
pig.
to threaten people and talk rubbish. My brother,
Every day,
my
every
brother,
day, every day,
if
the
you're
same
a
old
man,
clothes.
put on your camera.
Similar clothes. You're a pig.
That is my specialty. That's my special.
You are
That's
a
my
pig.
job.
You are a
Put on
pig.
your camera if
Go
you're a
and
man.
bath. Go and change clothes.
See
Pig.
you. If you're a man, put on your camera
Go
now.
and change your clothes.
You
Pig.
can't put
Look
on
at how
your
you look
camera. You
like.
come here and talk nonsense.
Go to gym.
I
Go
need
and gym.
men. I need
Go
men
and
that
gym.
have power. It's not
Go,
by
go
noise.
and gym. Go and gym. Go fitness. Look at how you look
Go
like.
and put on your
Pig.
put on your camera.
Go and gym. Go and gym. Go
Put
and
on
train
your
yourself.
camera. Put on your
Fool.
camera. You say go
Look at
and
how you
gym.
look like.
Go
You
and
look like
gym.
pig. A pig.
Put on your camera then.
Very dirty.
You
Dirty
can't.
smelling pig.
See?
I tell you that your life is finished. We are going to finish you. Believe me.
That's why
We are going to finish
now
you.
so we take
That's
finish
a
Namdi
promise.
Kanu.
That is a promise.
We finish with Namdi
That
Kanu.
is
Now we are dealing
that
with
is a
Simon
promise.
Ekpa.
That is a promise.
Since how many
That
years
is a
Since
now?
how
promise.
many years now Namdi Kanu dey there? Una just dey make noise. Cho 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 cho
Why are you
cho.
How
hiding?
many
Cho
years?
cho
Why are
cho
you
cho cho.
hiding? Why are you hiding?
Cho 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 cho.
Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding?
Put on your camera. You cannot.
Why are you
For how
hiding?
many years?
Why are you hiding?
Put on your
Pig.
camera. You say
A
you
pig.
got your.
A pig.
Put on your
How you look
camera. You
like.
cannot.
A fool.
You see?
Look at how you look like.
You can't put on
You,
your camera. I
you
bet
are not ashamed of yourself.
let's move to the next person. If you are all of them are because they came this. You see, I have defeated Igbos and Igbos are afraid of me. They can't put on their camera when they are talking. They use fake names. Oh my God. I want to see any man that will use his real name and is strong enough to open his camera and challenge me. You cannot, because I've exposed Igbo criminality for years. That is my specialty. Part of the reason why I'm on this social media is to expose Igbo criminality. And I know that I've been very successful with it. And that is why it's paining all of you and you are crying about it. Igbos are a bunch of criminals. You want to distort history and take over our land. You want to force us to be Igbos. You cannot force us to be Igbos. Idiot. No nonsense criminals, man. You can come and talk nonsense just like you normally talk. You know, that is why I'm happy that I've been able to defeat these Igbos and their criminality. The same way they were making noise. IPOP is formidable, this and that. If they catch Nnamdi Kanu, they are going to burn down the zoo today. Nnamdi Kanu has been there for 4 years. Now we catch Simon Ekpa John. Up to today, they are just making noise. So frustrated people. I'm not the one that you donated money for. Go and ask them for help. You understand me? This is Nsima, the first son of Idu. You can only make noise. Oh, Nsima, you will do this, you will do this. If you're a man, put on your camera. You cannot. You are just here making noise, making noise, making noise. The same way Udoka make noise. This Udoka that people see, that was the same way Udoka was threatening me before. That was the same way Udoka, when Udoka was in support of all this IPOP criminality. He was threatening all of them, Udoka. I was just keeping quiet. The same way with Izzy, all of them. They were pretending. I thought I just left them. Those noisemakers, they know how to make noise and threaten people anyhow. You want to know my location. You want to know my this thing. See, this one just came here and be making noise. Answer me. How many of you believe that Udoka was campaigning for Obi? See him. Sometimes he will say his name is Udoka. He will change it to Eric Chukwudi. See, look at Udoka here. You see him there? That's Udoka. When he was campaigning for Obi, are you seeing it? He even changed his profile picture to Eric Chukwudi. He changed it. You understand me? I told you these people, he was pretending as if he's part of Salsa movement, Udoka. He never knew that I understand their game. When he supported Easy, I said, you people want to campaign for Obi and you don't know how to say it. Easy and Udoka, they come together. They want to use Salsa to shine. And I said, no. You understand me? The same way, that's all of them. Eric Udoka, answering Chukwudi, Eric Chukwudi. The same mindset. You understand me? All of them the same way they threaten people. Look at this idiot. He can't even show. He said he threatened me. He said I should put my logo. It's the same way this man is behaving. You understand me? All of them the same. Bunch of criminals. The day you guys are ready to talk to me, put on your camera. You understand me? You understand me? You understand me? And the same way now, Easy wants to eat my money and say she will not return the money of everybody in South since she has been busted. Easy has been busted. You understand me? I set up the group, the Royal Salsa movement. If you don't know, Easy did not know. You understand me? I set up the group. So when people donated money and I saw that these guys, they are not, they don't have the same vision. You understand me? They don't have the same vision of what we are doing. And now we are asking Easy to return the money. And she says she will not return the money, giving people 24 hours. Is that not how criminals behave? You are giving people 24 hours of their own money. Monies that they donated for a cause that has not been used for. And they say return the money. And you are saying you will not return the money. Can you imagine? It's the same way. This is the same way. This is the same method. You don't run. I think so you go show yourself. Look at it. This is saying she will not return the money. You understand me? Udoka pretending to be working for Salsa, pretending to be in Salsa movement, but he's obedient, campaigning for Obi underground. Go and check all Udoka's platform. He's posting Obi, posting the agendas of the Igbos. And look at it.
You guys back to me because I actually did not ask the Royal Salsa to use my account. They asked me. You guys voted. They pleaded with me to help them keep their money.
That is how thief behave. Easy say that we beg her to keep money in your account. And so if we beg you to keep money, so why do you want to steal the money? Why Easy want to steal the money? When we are busted Easy that they are working with Udoka, you want to campaign for Obi? Huh?
Now they are accusing me of eating the money. And please, you guys should give me food today because I won't take it anything more than today. You might try to reach me and you will never be able to reach me.
You see, she want to take the money and run, that nobody will be able to reach her. Can you imagine? When you have not returned people's money, Easy and Udoka, you have not returned people's money. You say nobody want to reach you. Is that not the way criminals behave? If you are somebody that have integrity, would you not say, I will make sure I return every penny, everybody's money. Now you say nobody will reach out to you, nobody can reach you. Easy and Udoka campaigning for Obi and pretending to be in South South movement. You people need to investigate who Udoka and Easy are, what they are, what's their mission. Because I busted them. They denied. They denied that no, that is not true. But I busted them. I knew that they were in South South movement to infiltrate. You understand? They were pretending. Because I saw every time I saw Udoka posting things against the president, against the country, I said, what is happening to you? I confronted him. He was starting to explain, no, did you think that I will go and support the Igbos? But you already campaigned for Obi before. Now look at it. Oh.
After today, after 24 hours, I'm going to leave this group. And I want you all to please, whoever is in charge, to please reach out to me. Get your money back, get an account ready so that we can transfer the money back into the account. And I will put it here. The money, the ones you collected from the account, and some of my other people, since Isima also said we should refund this money, my other people has also told me to refund their money. So I have a voice note to that. They've all sent me a voice note because they watched Isima say it yesterday. They also asked me to refund their money back to them. So please, whoever is in charge, to please reach out to me. I'm free today. I just go back home. I'm free from now till tomorrow so that we can sort out the account and I will give back the money to the Royal House.
Better, please give us our money. Don't run with our money. Because now you are saying you want to run, nobody will reach out to you. Return my money. It will never be well with criminals. So return my money. Return my money.
If I knew it would come to this level, when you guys were begging me to use my account, I would have said no. But because of the heart and the love I have for South, I said, okay, if I need it, now you guys are making me
Nobody beg you. That is the same. That is the way Easy behave. Nobody beg Easy. Why should he beg you? Easy has been using her account to be collecting money from different organizations. That is her job. She's using her account number to be collecting money. She used her account to collect money from Edo 247 and many other organizations. She's been volunteering to be donating her money for her account so that people will be donating money for her. And then when she in all this money that she has collected in all these organizations, she has never made any. I happen to know from a reliable source that Easy has never made account. Even when they call her to come and make account, she never make any account. And I said, wow, no wonder. When everybody was saying, Easy, bring account in the Royal Salsa movement, bring account, let us know how much money has come and not. She never brought account. Now we want her to return the money and she's using emotional blackmail to blackmail people. It will not work for us, for people like us. Me, I've already sent my account. Easy, I've sent my account to you. Bring the money. Bring the money. You are not South South. You don't have the objective for South South movement. You have your own personal agenda. You went and do ceasefire with your brother Epenede to campaign for Obi. Go there and campaign for Obi, including Udoka. Because I busted. No wonder Udoka was mad when I told him that Easy is planning to campaign for Obi. I said, no, how do you know? I said, I know. Because I see her, I've seen her before. And now she's doing the same thing that she did before. You understand me? So we have busted Udoka. Please, anywhere you see Udoka saying he's doing South South movement, is a lie. Udoka and Easy, they have a mission. They want to campaign for Obi, which they are free to campaign. But you cannot be in South South movement and be pretending as if you are for South South while you have another intention. Okay? You are free to do whatever you want to do. So please, Udoka is not in South South movement. He doesn't have any intention for South South movement. He is there to infiltrate the group in order to campaign for Igbo or any other person, which is you are free to campaign for anybody. My annoyance is why are you hiding in South South movement? Thinking that you are working for the progress of the South South while you have your own intention. That is my annoyance there. You are free. Just like me, I've been very, very vocal. And every other person that I know, they have been very, very vocal for who they support. How come these Udoka and Easy, they have always been pretending? But now that we have busted them, they should return our money. You understand me? Return anybody, please. If you were in South South movement and you donated money for in the South South movement to Easy account, please go and collect your money because we are returning the money. They all failed. Udoka failed. The assignment that was given to Udoka failed, could not perform the assignment, and other people, which I don't want to mention their name, because then they don't mention my name. But if I wait for them, if they mention my name, I will mention their name. You understand me? They all failed in the assignment that was given to them. So please, now we are returning the money. If you have ever donated money, please send your account number so that your money will be returned to you. You understand? These guys are not for South South movement. That is why they couldn't move the thing forward when I gave them the assignment. And now I have busted them. You understand me? Whether they like it or not. You understand me? So No wonder, no wonder. I don't want to play another video because I'm waiting for them to respond. Because I have another video or audio when they were talking nonsense. I just laugh. I just laugh because they don't know. Some of them are wondering how did Nsima know these things? Are you getting me now? How can you say if they don't provide account that you will never return the money? That is what this is saying.
You
Huh?
can see. Isima is not, I didn't say Isima and Agoba Simi, both of them, they are making it, that's why I say you guys, because they're more than one. Agoba Simi is also part of it. They are accusing of eating the
Oh, thank you
money.
very much, Akabasimi. I salute you for being bold and not being biased. Return everybody's money. Return everybody's money.
I'm using South South to cash out. I'm using this one to cash out. Please, you guys should give me an account. Then let's sort it out. Please, I beg, I'm begging. It must end today. If you guys don't reach out to me today, you might not be able to reach out to me again because I'm going to leave this group and definitely block every one of you on this list so that nobody can reach out to me. So I'm just saying it now. Thank you very much. God bless you all and have a nice day. Hope to hear from you guys. Bye.
Uh-huh. So I beg, no block people without returning people's money. Easy. Return our money. Okay? Return the money. Now you have been busted. Go, you are now free to campaign for Obi or any other person you want to campaign for. Okay, easy. You understand me? And then you also say that you will not return Edo people money. I don't know why you say you will not return Edo people money. You see the game now. They were in South. All of us we were talking about South movement, but Easy was doing Edo people, Edo people. She even said she will not return Edo people money. Why will you not return Edo people money? Easy. I don't understand. This is South movement. So please return everybody's money. You understand? Because tomorrow I don't want to hear say, oh, Nsima, the money I donated, you did not use it and do anything. Thank God everybody is hearing me now. All monies were donated to Easy. Omori or Isi Omori or whatever her name is. She is the one that is holding the money. I've played the sound. I've asked her to return everybody's money. So let her return everybody's money. Let her return everybody's money. I have sent my own account number. So please, if you have donated money in that group, please send your account number and they will return your money. Tomorrow, I don't want anybody to come and call Nsima and say, oh, I donated money. Nsima was part of something and they did not use the money. So please go and collect your money. You understand me? Then the South movement is very, very strong. It's not a WhatsApp group. Are you getting me now? So please, if you want to be part of the South movement, go to the website www.southsouthmovement.com. And put in your details there. We will reach out to you and nothing mega. Are you getting me now? So please, tomorrow now, I don't want anybody to say in Sima they donated money, we did not see anything. No, because I listened to when Daddy Mike was saying it. I did not understand what Daddy Mike was saying. You understand me? So now, please, uh, go and collect your money. Oh, Daddy Mike was not happy. Daddy Mike said people went and do this and that and that. They donate money. They want to make themselves president. So that one is different. So now Nsima is in charge of the Royal Salsa movement. Go to the website salsamovement.com. Because so many people have been waiting for that. So now I've done it. So now you can hear me. So now I'm telling you now. So any South movement that is run by Udoka or Easy, I am not part of it. And just like I have exposed to you that Udoka is not working for the progress of the South. He has his own intentions. You understand? You are free to join anybody that you want to join, but I'm just making it very, very clear so that tomorrow nobody will call my name and say, oh, Isima, you did this and did that. I have not asked for anybody's donation. I don't need anybody's donation. I've never asked. I've been running my programs for how many years now? Since 2023, when I was campaigning for president until now. I have not collected a dime. And so that is why I talk the way I talk. Are you getting me now? So please, if you want to join the movement that is on the winning side, please join us if you are from the South. Okay? If you are from the South, join the movement www.southsouthmovement.com. That is the way forward. I could have played something else, you understand me? But I leave it there. I see all of them sharing one video. Now let me just play it. The Mamaki say nobody will join you. I don't, man, what are you talking about? We are always on the winning side. If you don't join me, it means you're on the losing side. And I will be here to laugh at you at the end of the day. You understand me? I will be here to laugh at you. I'm the first son of Idu. And when I say I'm the first son of Idu, the thing they pain people plenty. There are plenty people that the thing is paining because they don't understand what I'm talking about. And look at this one here. There's a video I used to do before when I say Akwa Ibom is Biafra. Now let me play it. I see all of them sharing it on their platform.
Okay, let me call.
Yeah, look at it.
Hello, my people. How you doing?
Uh-huh.
This is gonna be a quick one.
Yeah.
My name is Nsima.
Okay.
I'm from Akwa Ibom.
Uh-huh.
Akwa Ibom is Biafra. Cross Rivers is Biafra.
Now that is the video that Easy and their group are sharing. That Isima used to say is a Biafra. Well, is Biafra that he used to be. My brother, there is no other people known on the planet of this earth, even in the old map, that is not the coastal people, the Akwa Ibom people of today, which is Calabar and the Jaws. We are the Biafrans. We are the true Biafrans. In fact, that name Isaac Boro, those are the people that started it before Igbo, Ojukwu came to hijack it, just like he's doing it today. Their brothers are doing today. So, if there is anybody talking about Biafra, who are the true Biafra? We are the coastal region. We are the true Biafras. Because according to the old map, the region, the area that was regarded as Biafra, it was not even Biafra. It was either Biafra was the coastal region of the Calabar people in Jaws, because we are in the coastal line. Those are the people that are the true Biafra people. So when I say we are the Biafra people, and our job is to make sure we continue to fight in order to defend and to protect our land. We are not looking for secession. We are not leaving our country. And we are not Djibouti. You understand me? So I don't understand what you people want to achieve with that. You are talking nonsense. So I'm right in what I'm saying. Have always been right. So the true people that answer that name Biafra in the old maps are the coastal region area. If you go to the old map, you will see the map. You will see the people that was in that area. Those were the BPOs, the Queres, and the Jaws of that time. Are you getting me now? The Calabars of that time. So it has nothing to do with Igbo. But just like Igbo always hijack, always change the narrative and distort people's history. People try to use the name Biafra in order to Columbia everybody and force people to be Igbo. But that did not work. Ojukwu started it and failed. And now the sons of Ojukwu are doing the same, but they will always fail. Are you getting me? Akwa Ibom Yaya. So let nobody try to talk down on you. I see some of them trying to bring Obon of Calabar photo and all. We don't care about all those nonsense they are doing. That is your concern. Yeah, that is not our concern. So that is your choice. Don't think that when you bring Obon of Calabar photo, it will pain us. We are not like you that say if they bring photo of this, it will pain you. It will pain you. No, we don't do that. None of those things pain us. You understand me? Because we know who we are. So stop disgracing yourself and focus. Now the most important thing is that you have been busted. So if you want to focus on your OB and your campaign for OB or any other person, you are free. But for us in the South, we are rooting for President Tinubu, and there's nobody that can stop it. Not even your shenanigans. You understand me? So I think that is what I wanted to say. You understand me? And look at them. Look at all of them trying to penetrate in many ways, and they cannot. Joseph Edwards say, "My oga name. Good evening. Thank you very much. I salute you." Karim said Atiku just came to Ilesha for the king coronation. Atiku wife from Ilesha. Okay. So Atiku is moving everywhere now because it's now it's now time to it's now time for election. That is why he's moving from place to place. Okay, this one said this one Mama Q say Edo don't support Tinubu. You cannot speak for Edo now, Mama Q. Mama, you can't speak for Edo. You are just one person. If you don't support Tinubu, it doesn't mean that others in Edo don't support Tinubu. So don't make that noise. After all, Edo is APC. You see, Edo is APC. So don't make noise. You understand me? Don't make noise. If you don't support President Tinubu, does not mean that other people in Edo don't support President Tinubu. So stop disgracing yourself. Are you getting me now? You say Edo is Edo. So that is your choice. You understand me? So when it's time, vote for anybody that you like. Mama Q say Edo is not APC. Edo is APC. You cannot change that reality. All right. Okay. Olatunji say Isima, Rotimi is just a bitter man. That is why he is supporting Atiku. They are failed politicians. The opposition is totally useless. Thank you for that. Very very correct. Stephen said, "Who is this idiot again in front of a flashlight, claiming influencer?" I don't know what you are talking about. I'm not influencer. So when I notice that when all of you don't know what to say, you look for some flimsy excuses. Olatunji say in Sima, Nigerians are too quick to blame the federal government of corruption, but most Nigerians are just too corrupt when it comes to money. Exactly, exactly. Tone say he go cry. Look at this one. I'm so much happy that you are just knowing me. At the end of the day, the same prayer that you are praying for your forefathers and your ancestors is the same prayer that will come to you and your father and your children. I'm the first son of Idu, in case you never know. Go and ask the reason why Igbos are afraid of me. You understand me? You don't know. You think that is a joke. Do you know what it means for Igbos to turn around to use people like Izzy, Udoka to come and fight me? Because they have tried, they cannot. They tried to use my brothers, people like Titanic and others, to fight me, but they failed. So please go and find out. So you are not going to be the first. Maybe you are just knowing me. I think I laugh because you guys just discover me. Maybe you guys just discover me. I hear the other day somebody was saying, everybody do this, but we don't know where Calabar people come from. We don't know where Calabar people come from. So how come you don't know where Calabar people come from? And then something don't tell you. It doesn't something don't ring a bell to you. You know every other person as you claim, but you don't know where Calabar come from. This one say you are Bantu. Oh boy, I like this game. Oh, I like this game. My brother, go and tell your people to calm down. You understand me? Go and tell your people to calm down. All this game, we don't do this thing pass for so many years. Now rest with the rest. But if you want bring am back, it will show you say we dey do am before. Because now we don't mature. Just like I said before, I'm almost 50. Soon I will be 60. So I don't have time for all these shenanigans anymore because I have walked through the valley of shadow of death and I fear no evil. Are you getting me now? uh Because my hands are always clean and always on the right side of the truth. You understand me? Are you getting me now? I cannot be in a group or in a position where people are talking rubbish and you expect me to keep quiet. It's not going to be possible. So now everybody is free. So Easy is free, Udoka is free. You can do anything you want to do in your group. All right. After all, I saw Udoka bringing some women to come and join. He said those women come from Akwa Ibom. You dey learn work. I say Udoka, if like say you just dey start this game. You just dey start this game. You never know anything. Those women that you brought to come and join the WhatsApp group, na im dey make your head dey sharp. Na im dey make your head dey sharp. You don't know anything. I say Easy don cast, Udoka don cast. You understand me? Trust me. Easy and Udoka don cast. All their mission aborted in the royal south. Are you getting me now? Okay, let me leave other audio. I'm waiting for them to do some nonsense. I will play one audio of one man that called me. He called me. Oh, he said he was telling me in Sima, oh, calm down. Look at what happened. I don't know that he went behind and be doing old man nonsense this thing for where I did. Those kind of things no dey work with me. Oh. Those kind of things no dey work with me. Abeg. I respect you, but if you don't respect me, the way I will come down for you, you'll be surprised. You see the Sima that was talking nice before. You understand me? You're very, very surprised. So if you don't want to respect other people, nobody will respect you. Now let's move. Somebody say failed actress that turned to saga successful actress. Who is that? Is it Easy? Was Easy an actor or actress? I beg, forget all those people. When somebody has not achieved anything, people that don't become anything, they always claim to be something. You understand me? They always claim to be something. So now we're talking about the coalition that has failed. And I love it because as it stands now, oh, thank you very much, Easy. Which actress is that one? I don't want to make her popular on my platform. Let her go and do whatever they want to do. These people have failed. You understand me? My own is that you return my money and you will never hear me call your name. You do your stuff, I do my own. After all, you have been doing your stuff. I don't know you before. So Olatunji say in Sima, the truth is bitter, but very good indeed. People should have always have clean mind. Thank you very much, Sir Olatunji. You know, they will always fail, man. They will always fail. They will always fail. Thank you very much. So now look at it now. So Atiku and Obi and even Erofai, they are trying all kinds of things. They already know. They already know in their mind that they have failed. You understand me? They already know in their mind that they have failed, but they just want to cover up the shame. To the point that even when one of the Igbo brothers called out Obi and asked Obi a very good question, you know, this is an Igbo brother. He said to Obi, how come you have not been able to resolve the crisis in your party? And don't get it wrong, it's not only Obi. You see, we are calling out only Obi that Obi has not been able to resolve the crisis in Labour Party. Of course, if Obi cannot resolve the crisis in Labour Party, how can he move forward to be the how can he move forward to be the president of Nigeria? Your party, you have not been able to resolve it and move it forward. You understand me? You have not been able to do it. So how can you become a president of Nigeria that have different challenges? The same thing with Atiku. Atiku has not been able to resolve the issues in PDP as well. Atiku has not been able to resolve the issues in PDP. It's the same thing. So they are all failed people. The same thing with Amaechi. Amaechi failed and couldn't, he didn't know what to do. You know, when you fail, you're supposed to stand up. But Easy failed, just like Amaechi failed. And he couldn't stand up. You understand me? So, you know, Obi was surprised that his own brother asked him that question. How come, Obi, you have not been able to resolve the problem in Labour Party? How will you be able to run Nigeria? Please, I want you to listen to this because I really want to talk about this now in detail today. Now, pay attention to this. So this is Igbo brother.
What have you done to fix this crisis? Because Nigeria is a very complex country, and if you cannot fix the problem with Labour Party, how do you get to fix the problem with Nigeria?
You see, that was the question. It was a very, very clear question. If you cannot fix the problem in Labour Party, how will you be able to solve the problem of Nigeria? That was an Igbo brother asking Obi, his own brother, because this thing has to be exposed. Guys, we have not really started anything yet. This is just a preamble. We have not started campaign. We have not started anything yet. We are just talking about normal things. Are you getting me now? So, and then the brother asked him, how can you, if you cannot, and this is something that I've said already. If you go to my page, you will see a video that I made a long time ago asking Obi that the test of leadership is before you. You understand me? What Obi is going through now is called test of leadership or leadership test. He couldn't pass it. He cannot. You understand me? So the brother asked him the same question that we have been talking about. If you cannot resolve the problem in your party, how can you resolve the problem?
Thank you, Obina. Let me tell you. Obina, there's a difference between what is happening in Labour Party today is caused by government deliberately.
You say Obi went on to say that what is happening in Labour Party today is caused by government deliberately. What the Obi is a failure. You understand me? Obi said that what the problem that is happening in Labour Party today is caused by the government deliberately. Nah, these are the people that Udoka want to campaign for. These are the people that Easy or Morui or whatever her name is want to campaign for Obi. Obi that cannot make any sense. How can you say the crisis in your Labour Party is caused by the government deliberately? Does that make sense? It doesn't make sense at all. It means that you don't know what you are doing. You understand me? Hello, what is your erotic name? Hello, what is your erotic name? I salute you.
And Sima,
Uh-huh.
how about it now?
Body dey inside cloth now. How your side?
Oh, thank God. When I don't begin the job now.
We don't begin the waiting.
Wait till it's just a laugh. Make una wait when time reach now before we begin to blow each other.
No, no, no,
Una
no.
begin so.
We are not campaigning. We are just talking about things that are happening every day. Did you not see the
Yeah.
video? Did you not see the video?
No, the things are happening now. But
No, 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 no,
the
no,
issue
no,
is
no,
that
no, sir. What I'm talking about is the video of the young brother was asking Obi that as you are the leader of Labour Party and you have
yeah.
not been able to resolve the issues in Labour Party, how can you resolve the issues in Nigeria? How can you become president of Nigeria? That is what is happening. That's what I'm talking about, sir. I'm not campaigning yet.
Okay.
It's not yet
Okay,
time for
okay.
campaign. When it's time for campaign, you go here. You understand?
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Can you answer that question? Why do you think Obi is not able to resolve the problems in Labour Party?
The problem in Labour Party is house fellowship problem. It does not concern so many. It's a family problem. You
Uh,
understand? So
okay.
we should not be worried about what is going on in Labour Party much. We should be worried in what is going on presently in Nigeria.
No, we are worried what is going on in Labour Party. You should be worried what is going on in Nigeria. What is going on?
You're not a member of Labour Party.
No,
Why
we are
should
not
you
a member of Labour,
be?
but we have a man who is condemning Nigeria, just like you now. We have a man like Obi who is trying to condemn Nigeria and say, oh, Nigeria is this and that, but he's not been able to solve his problems in his party. That's what we are talking about. And you are talking about what is happening. We are not worried about what is happening in Nigeria. We are celebrating what is happening in Nigeria because Nigeria is back on track under President Tinubu.
Okay.
Yeah. So what is it that you are worried about in Nigeria? What is it that you're worried about?
My brother, I am worried about with what is how Nigeria is being governed.
Tell us now, how is Nigeria being governed? We have a
For
president.
instance, how Tinubu is romancing with Emmanuel Macron here in Europe. That every other country in West Africa is trying to push away the colonialists. And our Papa, Tinubu, is trying to bring them down, romancing with them.
Okay, you don't know
So
what you
that
are
is
saying.
why we are.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Listen,
What are you saying now? What are you?
are you saying you are not seeing it?
What am I seeing? What
You
is
are in
that?
Europe, you are seeing everything.
What is
You are
happening?
seeing all the time.
My
It's Emmanuel
brother,
Macron, even
be specific now. What are you saying?
good, good. He's been romancing with the West all the time. We see him come over here in Europe, romancing with Emmanuel Macron, right? So you cannot, people in Europe, even some countries here in Europe are trying to, push, make sure that they leave, they take off their hands and legs in Africa. Why
Okay.
our own president is trying to bring in Emmanuel Macron that has been a darkness to Africa for years.
Okay, which kind talk is this one? I don't understand.
You see, when I talk, you see, I'm bringing propaganda. I am not in Nigeria.
Yeah, but
You should know that.
this is propaganda now, and you are Igbo man,
It's
and
not propaganda.
it's
I see him
propaganda.
here.
Okay, what are you talking about? It's propaganda.
I see the man here. You see where I am saying there is problem. Fire on the mountain.
Oh God, there is no problem. Please stop running propaganda against the country. Stop that. There's no
There
problem.
is no propaganda, Sima. I have told you that with that number. Go and contest. I'll vote for you.
You see, you have diverted. You have started talking something else.
You're not a small boy, Sima.
Oh,
Sima, you're up to 30 years.
oh God, you that is talking. How old? You are older than me. So go and contest if you're interested.
That's what I'm saying.
Go and contest then if you're interested. I'm not interested in any political. Oh God, listen. Don't tell me what you know. I'm not interested. Listen to me, oh God. I'm not interested in any political position. I've never to say I'm interested. I'm not interested, but I'm one of the what I'm interested in is to be one of the founding fathers that is going to be deep rooted in giving advice and directing the affairs of my state or of my country. But I don't want to be a politician. I don't want to be a political candidate or president or any of those. No, I don't want to. I'm bigger than that. I'm bigger than all those things. Trust me, I'm bigger than all those things.
Sima, you are bigger. I hear you, Sima.
Yeah, I'm bigger than that. So if you want to be president of Nigeria, you are free. Any position you want. Go there and contest, because even now, as I'm talking to you, you don't even know what President Tinubu have done for you. So easy. Now, if you want to change the affairs of your community now or your state, President Tinubu have made it possible because of local government autonomy. Because right now, they'll be able to conduct election in your local government. So you can go and contest in your local government and start and become somebody before you know it, and then climb up to state or to any level. So is President Tinubu have made that possible. Unlike before, it was the state governors that was conducting election in the local government level, and which means they can do anything. But now President Tinubu have made it possible. So you can go and form your party and contest election in your local government and win, and begin to effect the change that you want. That is what President Tinubu have done that you cannot see. You are talking about something that is not existent. You are bringing another propaganda. I don't know why you guys always like to bring propaganda. You understand me?
It's,
Yeah.
it's not propaganda.
It's propaganda, guy. It's
I don't
propaganda.
know whether you heard what happened to Ivory Coast.
Oh God, there is nothing that happened. Leave all those nonsense talk. It has nothing to do with us. Anything that happened here do not concern us.
It concerns us. So
It do not concern us. It do not concern us. President
but it
Tinubu is
has
in
to do.
President Tinubu is in charge, and nothing can stop the progress of Nigeria. That's all I can tell you.
I believe. Let him be
My
in
brother,
charge.
my brother, I am so disappointed in you. You live in abroad. Every time you keep telling me that you live abroad, don't you see what happens abroad? Don't you see how abroad things are run? For example, I live in my community now. The what is going on, the development that is going on in my space, in my own region or in my own locality, is done by the council. It's not by the prime minister. In fact, so many people don't even know. We only hear about the prime minister on television. We have not even seen the prime minister before. The person that is bringing development in my locality is my council, is my local council. So why is it that you cannot talk to your local council in your state or your governor in your state to bring development? Every time you people keep calling president, president. Are you people stupid upon that you stay abroad, but you are not still wise? That is my question to you.
When you campaign, when we protest, we don't protest against the state. Yeah, everything we protest against the government of the day. You understand?
Oga, I ask you a very simple question, and you are talking ignorance. Say you live abroad. If you live abroad, who is the one that bring development to your local government?
It is the policy of the government that brings this thing to the local
Oga, you
government,
are so
right?
myopic. That's why you are Igbo man. You continue to be a failure. Abeg, let's move. Say the truth, our queen. I salute you. What do you have to say? Yeah,
I salute you,
thank you very
my
much.
dear brothers and sisters on this platform
Yes,
that want our beloved country to go forward.
yeah,
You see, this Francie and his cohorts, what they want what happened in Ivory Coast and this to happen in Nigeria. But this type of Francie, they are the reason why the Western world look at Africans as animals.
yes.
In this 21st century, people like Francis, and most of them are from the Southeast. Because what your man did not have presidency, you want the country to fall. Look at the wish you're wishing to African people. And sometimes I sit down and think, are we, sometimes when the Europeans they look down on Africans, I will ask myself, don't we even deserve it? When somebody like you, a father, will climb the platform and be clapping for coup, do you know that the people are buying during coup? Is there no other way to take power from corrupt people than to use coup? The military is to protect the country, the borders, to defend the land, not to unseat president or prime ministers. Your hate for Nigeria, your hate for whoever is ruling Nigeria, because it's not one of you, it's making you look like, I don't know what to say so that I don't use bad word. Your region is the way it is today. It's not because of we have bad government. It's because you have bad governors. It's because you left what you're supposed to chase, and you're chasing shadows. You have been chasing shadows from the 60s to today. Is it not dawned on you that you're on your own in this game? Some of you have it somehow implanted in your head that Nigeria will divide into three. And it hurts me that this 21st, No, my brother, it's the same thing. Some of them have it in their head that Nigeria will divide into three.
That is correct.
Maybe you've not noticed it, but I listen to them talk,
Hmm.
and it's you're sleeping, you're still dreaming, dreaming. If she decides, she will not. But if she decides, it will be more than 100 countries because nobody will be under anybody. You see, the small element people, they will have their own, or maybe they will join with the good people. The queries will be on their own. You will be on your own at the end of it. You see, this music you're playing, when the thing sets, only you go dance because you hate somebody. Look at what is coming out. And this Francis, if we check you, you're a father. You're raising children. And I've noticed you from platform to platform. There is no time you say any good thing about the country. And you're living abroad. Nobody is forcing you to come back. Remain in that you're abroad. Because when you people cause all this problem, your children and yourself, you're safe. This nonsense you're causing from platform to platform. If tomorrow the northerners begin to buy, none of the let it stay one place. None are full there. It happens, I think, in the late 90s when you find trouble. Then go buy on a begin put on a for trailer. None are full there. But now you're causing problem here in abroad. Nobody asks you to contribute money, give them back. You decided to do that on your own. This thing they are working against it will not stand. Somebody said Edo is so it's not it, Edo is it. We all in the south, we are for Tinubu. Except I said it yesterday, except he said no, I don't want second time. But if he wants to be our president, we'll vote him because he has done well. Somebody today debunked that he has not paid IMFM loan, that it is a corona loan that they took that he paid. I say good. Let you take something.
Whatever load you pay.
You take something. So your hate for somebody should not be the reason why you don't see good thing in the person. If Buhari enter now because I'm go confused, look at use our money do nonsense. Jonathan did the same thing. Now Tinubu allow people to rule, criticize with sense, not comparing this thing with this man's country, Ibrahim. So what is his name with Nigeria?
That is what is deceiving them. AI videos.
Developers that country.
AI videos. Why did they not go there? They should go and live there now.
Huh? You'll be bringing down Nigeria every second because of your wicked, evil act did not work. Let me allow another person to talk, maybe later.
Thank you very much, our queen. You said it very, very right. All of us in the South, we are rooting for President Tinubu because we are seeing what he has done. You understand me? Except President Tinubu say he's not going to contest. But then we know that oh, sorry, sir. He just came. There is Augustine here. After Augustine, sir. I'm sorry. Yeah, after Augustine. Yes, Augustine, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, please. Talking about P2B and Labour Party. Please, I just have a question for you.
Okay, you want to give us question, yeah?
Yes.
Very good. What is your egotic name? Okay, Sir Martins, it's your turn. He's not willing to speak, so you can't speak. Then move on.
Good evening, everybody.
Yes, go ahead, sir.
Insima, good job.
I salute you. Yeah,
You have been doing fantastic job ever since today.
definitely.
I just want to, firstly, I will respond to that guy talking about France. Do you think everybody will behave like Igbo? That will fighting all your neighbors? That won't be doing partnership, collaboration with people? You want to live in isolation? In the world today, no country can live on its own. If you don't know, we all collaborate, depend, and share knowledge and experience with each other.
Definitely.
Do you know how many thousand Nigerians living in France? That call it home. Do you know Nigerians are living in England? They are living in America. They are living in Turkey. We cannot isolate those countries. We need to form partnership. So the idea that you isolate yourself, you fight everybody, it's a wrong idea. That's why your authority is what it is today. When you go and fight Ijo, you go and fight Ikire, you go and fight Benin, you go and fight Hausa Fulani, you go and fight. No, we don't live that way.
No.
We don't live that way. You build networking partnership with people. Most of the industry in Nigeria need there is raw material from Paris, from France. If you don't know. Most of the country industry in Nigeria need raw material from China. Their machinery from China. We need to deal with them. So you want us to call up everybody, and we don't need that word. You go and live your own separate world. If you don't know, I'm not supporting what France or anybody is doing, but just telling you that we cannot live in an isolated world.
Yes.
We are going to build partnership and relate and strike deals where it's necessary. That's how they build war peace. We know what's going on between America and China, but they're still dealing with themselves. Last few months ago, they are dealing about trade war, but they're still talking to themselves. You cannot live in an isolated world. And why is he going there? Why if we go there because Nigeria needs him to be there? Nigerians in Paris, they are sending money to Nigerians. Why are they sending this money to Nigeria if they're not making from Paris? We are telling Nigerians in Paris, we cannot isolate them. So we are interconnected in the world. So your behavior in the Southeast is probably what is recommendable to the global stage. That you go and fight anybody as well doesn't agree with you. We build partnership. We build friendship. We have lesser enemy for us to be safe. We don't create enemy unnecessarily. Nigeria and France, they will strike you where necessary to make sure Nigeria interest is being protected. If you don't know how the global policy being run, excuse me, go and study. We even deal with Mexico, we deal with Brazil, we deal with anybody that bring deal. We strike it. We are not living in a Kakuwa. Some of the technology in Nigeria are run by France. Technology. That's why they need some raw material from Nigeria. We need to make sure that our farmers have their produce to try to Paris. Our produce must enter their market.
Yes.
So that's where we struck deal for our people to build business and create wealth.
Yes.
You don't live in a Kakuwa. And why is it going there? If we go there, if you cannot deal with your people, you cannot deal with Korean people in mutual term. You cannot deal with Ikai, Benin in mutual term. Don't bring that kind of mindset to us, eh? Don't bring to us. That's by the way. All this about coalition of dirty pig, rejected pig. We know your history. We know Atiku, the Desperado, going about what he did in privatization. We know those things. All those money that he looted. Atiku can never be in Japan. We don't want to eat in dustbin. Because that man is Ogologo thief. We don't want to eat in a dustbin in Nigeria. All of them themselves like a bamboo. Say they are forming coalition. We know what every fight in Kaduna State. Some of Qatar, we know what is happening. How many people are banned in Kaduna State that initiated against those people in the South that we know. We knew how we campaigned aggressive for Islamization of Kaduna State. We know your record. And they're not going to say they are one of our coalition. Desperado people. The rejected, condemned set of people. There's no one of them that can start the litmus text, so-called Desperado. And we said they're talking about Obi. They got themselves from the dated dead peak of gutter. They said they want to vote coalition. Do you think Nigeria are fool? Nigeria is not fool. We see through you guys. We know what you are doing. We know how many billions of dollars was stolen by Atiku for NEPA. We know those things. Don't know about the regime. When he ran to Tinubu party that time, this man that's not fighting Tinubu today, he When he was fighting Obasanjo, he ran to Tinubu party that time because he's so desperate. All of you now that said you want to form coalition, we have record whereby you have been abusing each other, calling each other name. We know what the everyone said about Obi. Obi is a useless man. We have the record to everybody. What you say about Obi? Article. We have the record what you said about everybody and Obi. We have the record. And Obi himself, we have the record what he said about Article. Our article was useless, not fit to govern Nigeria. We have the record. So then they are now thinking that we Nigeria are daft. They are guiding themselves together, not to know that we have the record. Okay? The record is a cooler. When the game started, when the game starts, we play the game on your record to know that you people are useless of people. They're just trying to manipulate people for your own selfish end. Nigeria is not for mortgage. Nigeria is not for desperado. We have gotten someone that is doing the job. I've never had Nigeria issue that they're having student loan. Here we have in Nigeria. We have in developed world, but I've never even thought of it that it's going to happen in Nigeria. But today, we have student loan. People are having loan to go to school. Some people that are parents are farmers, they can go to school today, not thinking about how to pay this stuff. Some people that parents are marketing men and women, they couldn't afford going to school before, but today they can be able to afford it now because they are having student loan. That is a big progress for Nigeria.
Yes.
So nobody will be excluded from having education. So we want to throw this away. You are joking. You are joking. So you want to throw those people who have been denied opportunity to have their education system because where they are coming from. You are joking. It's not going to happen. Those people decide to have the free answer to the financial opportunity to pursue their education. So when you ganging up of useless one that call you, we know you will never deny Nigeria the opportunity of be able to afford the education system that they have not been able to do for a long time in Nigeria history. Now we saw what is going on in Calabar, Lagos, coastal road. Can't you see a massive projects? So that way I did there in the plan for 30 years. You need a courageous bold man to pursue it, to follow it to the conclusion. And this man is doing it. And he said he want to throw it away. What about those states that's going to be beneficial of it? So you want to deny them? Are you crazy? Those town and city that we open up for business opportunity, for property development, you want to deny them? You are going to be mad. So this thing just affected you. Now back to that kind of Lizzy, Seaman. You are very intelligent and smart. I noticed that he wanted to fight me before. He was campaigning against me. I didn't do anything, no. Even Madam said the truth was happening. They will incite hatred around you. They will campaign against you for their selfish ends. They will manipulate. They want their enemy to be your enemy for nothing sake. And they say they want interest of the people. And these people are anti-people interest. They are so selfish kind of people. I didn't do anything to Benin. You just campaigned against me. But I just overlooked it. But I'm happy that you are noticing what they are doing. They are highly manipulating. They went to do reconciliation. They prepared for the campaign. Don't think that we are so smart.
Yeah.
They want to campaign. We saw how they campaign for this guy in Edo State, don't governorship election for Labour Party.
Agbata. She was the number one campaigner. Failed woefully.
We saw them campaign for Agbata in Edo State. If you one duty Agbata won, we saw many hundred votes Agbata have in Edo State. So they are ganging themselves together, doing networking. The thing we are there. We are not there. You are not there. You have looted before you even started. Your agenda has failed. President Tinubu has come to stay. He will spend the 8 years, and all those people that have established themselves, the South people, that in authority they will not leave their post. They have been able to put themselves, the politics that Sasa is playing, they have been playing progressive politics. They know where their interests lie, and they are pursuing it. You will not deny that opportunity.
No.
Today we are having South as a
Senate
minister
president, minister in Abuja. Yeah.
of Abuja. We have never had it before in Nigerian history. So you want to overgo that one? You are crazy. We saw what this man is doing in Abuja. What's his name? Weekend. He's transforming Abuja. He has set himself a big issue in Abuja. There's never been a minister of Abuja that have done as Weekend in the history of Abuja. So you want us to deny those opportunities? You are mad. You are mad. All your game, we are all in it together. We play together. The last point, and then we see who's going to win. Mr. Sima, I salute your courage. I salute your strength. I salute your resolution to standing firm on what you believe in. I salute you, and at the same time, I greet everybody on this platform. The point is one I greet. I can see your name there. Madam said the truth, I greet you. The man on the top, I couldn't see your name. I greet you. May God be with you, every one of us. May God be with Federal Republic of Nigeria. Amen.
Amen. Thank you very much, Sir Martins. That is very, very correct. You are very, very correct. Thank you very much. Easy was a part of the people when we were trying to take over Edo for APC. Easy was one of the ladies that was campaigning for Akpata Labour Party, and they all failed. Easy and their group, they are part of the failures, and they choose to remain failures. So anyway, we have moved forward. It's too small to even for me to even do that. I just wanted to clear some air about that. I'm not part of what they are doing. I dissociate myself from what they're doing, and we should continue their stability. But we have overcome the world. I'm part of the winning team. I've always been part of the winning team. She even said to me that anywhere belief is. I said yes. So anywhere there is success, that is where my belief is. You understand me? Because I don't want to be a failure. I refuse to be a failure. I refuse to be part of failure. Look at she's a failure. She's not able to get her even marry just common husband that everybody they marry say they divorce. Many people don't marry 10 husbands. She should not even get one married because they say anyway belle they call the couple say me and belle the face. No even they no even I dey wait for you. You say you wan come for me. You are too small, man. I tell you easy for the fact that you mention my mother. You are too small. You dey tell me say you see my wear belle face. Yes now automatically my belle face where there is success, where there is progress. That is where my belle face. But look at you. You have supported Obi failed. You supported Akpata Labour Party, he failed. You don't even no man don't even approach you. Women they marry many husbands, they divorce, say they move forward. They marry. You never even get one. You are 45 over 45, and you come to talk to me easy. No try me, oh. I don't tell you before. No try me. Shey you say you don't know where our lineage from. You say everybody don't trace their lineage, but you don't know where Akwa Ibom people lineage from. So find out about Akwa Ibom people. You understand me? No try am. I before I was even begging you say please because say I talk say you no marry say e vex you. But now wey I see say you be one of those stupid people that we have in South. You will not allow your stupidity to stop our progress. Okay, let's move to Ikwere is one. I salute you, man. Ikwere is one. You are welcome. Me, I've asked Easy to return my money. I don't know about you, but for me, Easy has to return
I
my
don't
money.
put my account today at first.
Oh, okay. They should return
I
our money.
salute everybody.
I
The
salute you.
great is Sima.
I salute you. Welcome.
Sister said the truth. Mecca,
Yeah.
Mecca, my sister.
Mm-hmm.
Mecca, my sister. Today, self, them follow me come on platform say the yes and they cause people.
Uh-uh.
Just say
When you do that one,
anybody. Now say my sister don't tell me man they join mouth for their matter. They join mouth for their matter. Say na peace that they make it between Isa and Benin.
okay.
I don't take side.
Yeah.
And say make they no dey compare Nnamdi
With Oba of Benin. Yeah, they no get sense. How you go do that kind thing?
That is comparing. That is because they are abusing Nnamdi. That is you're comparing a great monarch.
To just Nnamdi Kanu. Who is Nnamdi Kanu?
They disturb this
My program.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I would never withdraw that thing back. Anybody that compared any Edo or Rivers or anybody that compared our Akwa Ibom, compare the the monarch to Nnamdi Kanu. You are an idiot.
You are very stupid. You are a
I don't
criminal.
close mouth
That
on
person
that.
is a criminal. Yeah, yeah. I've not started dealing with that matter yet. Because I told them before, all those
So
people
they
that
should
always
move
use
away
palace,
from that their gang. Me, I know they there.
yeah,
I know
they
they
always
don't
use
support
palace
anything.
as excuse and a
They
number
should
of them
move
as
away.
excuse. They are not working for the palace. They are enemies of the palace. I know them. We'll talk about it later. Yeah, I said it too. You are correct
The
about
great
that.
thing say ma any South person, both man and woman, old and young, wey no support this His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu regime, that person don't want progress of Sasa, and we will shift the person out from us. You
Def-
understand?
Definitely.
Because he have bring out our names. Because this Ibotic Biafra people have been taking our stars, taking our glory for decades. We have been supporting them. You could remember when His Excellency Godswill Akpabio want to emerge as a Senate president. You see what all these Okale did.
Yes.
He filed tooth and nail.
We can't hear you again.
No, because you are talking, I want to allow you to talk,
I
but
was
your
not
voice
talking, no.
is
I was not
heavy.
talking. Sorry. I don't know what happened. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
He filed tooth and nail to make sure Godswill Akpabio, His Excellency Godswill Akpabio, does not emerge. But God so kind, because His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu is a man of his word, and he make it to come to pass. So these people have been taking our glory. You say, you don't have to get angry. After all, many people from the South does not support us. You know what? We campaign 2023 when the hardest time. You know, we are in Facebook. You're not supposed to be afraid of this. We are the one that fight for Tinubu. All of them here now, hey, Tinubu. We 2023 when things was bad, that time everywhere was loud, but we stood, we campaigned, and we get the victory. You understand? So this
Definitely.
one now is easy because everybody, both young and old, that have sense, that see the truth, have seen the good thing this man is doing. You understand? So this 2027 campaign will not even shout too much. This one will just easy go. This one is just easy go. So whether they support him, they don't support him, Tinubu will be there till 2031.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
For my brother Amaechi that want to connive with him, it's a failure. It's my brother, but it's a failure. I will say
Definitely.
it's my brother, is a failure. But because one, we Ikwere people, we vote for Tinubu. River State people will vote for Tinubu. You understand? Whether they want to use him to destabilize River State vote, it can't be possible because we River State stand with.
My sister, sorry to interrupt. We tell God retire Amaechi now. Amaechi not get any power.
No
We
mind.
cannot retire.
Because when a man deny his ancestral truth, the ancestors will disgrace him. He said that it's from Igbo. So you don't know that mouth he used to deny where he came from. Then the ancestors will look at you and disgrace you. So since he opened his mouth and deny where he came from, that is where he's having. Since then, he start having
Yeah, you start having
and
problems.
with his
That is correct.
ambitious greediness. You understand? So him, we don't put him in anything because we know that he's not going anywhere with two or three of them or four of them want to connect to fight Yusuf my brother, and His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Nobody can bring Yusuf out from there. Nobody can bring His Excellency Godswill Akpabio from that seat they sit there. Nobody from the SAFSA can do it because God have put them there. Nobody can bring them down. So anybody that they want to connect together to bring them down, they have tried. They have used this many people to bring His Excellency Gospel Akpabio down. We see there, you understand. So they cannot. South to the world, nobody can remove our
name to the world. Our name, His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu have bring out our name.
South
Our
South.
name will be there.
Yeah,
So nobody will bring it down. So we are moving forward. Whether some part of people in South South said they want to vote for campaign for anybody, we don't care about that. We campaigned for him last election and he won. So we will still campaign for him now and he will still won
you
100%.
win.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. There is one. I salute you. You have always been on the right side of the truth from day one. I salute you. Thank you very much for coming. You are very, very correct. You see, um, you know, we have always been fighting for the truth. I remember in 2023 when the so-called youth were shouting "Obi Kerenke, Obi Kerenke, Obi Kerere." I remember that time. Obi Kerenke,
Yes.
Obi 75, Obi. All those nonsense faded. You understand? They all failed. I get to me. They all failed and they failed big time. So now that the South South is on the move, our governors are part of the move. In fact, there's nothing that is going to stop us. So please, it's a South South movement. I remember when I started saying it's a South South movement, they thought that it's just Nsima forming a group. This is beyond Nsima forming a group. It's a South South movement where the government itself in South South is part of the movement. You don't understand? You listen to the governor of Akwa Ibom confirming it without any intimidation or fear. That is, if you want to know
Yes.
why Nsima speak the way I speak, it's because that is the blood in me. The first son of Idu, the blood runs in me. You understand? We are not afraid to say what we want to say and do what we want to do at the right time when others cannot see. That's why I say the future belongs to those. No, the future belongs to those who see possibilities when others cannot see. You understand me? It's the same thing. Look at now, the first governor to say, "Oh, no, 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 I'm gonna leave PDP and support the man of the moment." So there's a South South movement that is taking place. Rivers State long time ago, Wike has already seen the vision. You understand me? Wike has already seen the vision. That's why, as it stands now, Wike, apart from the Senate president, of course, Wike is one of the biggest leaders that we have in the South South. There are plenty leaders that we have in South South. We have Wike there. We have Gospel, but we have even Oshomole. There are plenty of them, but these are the ones that are very, very outspoken. You know, and we know that 2027 is going to be like a breeze. And that's why I normally say that 2027 is going to be a celebration of President Tinubu legacy. Trust me. It's not everything that we are happy about, but as it stands now, you say when somebody have done something, with that little one, appreciate it. We have seen what President Tinubu have done. Even if you might say and criticize him and say, "Oh, he has not done," we have seen the little one he has done. Let us appreciate it, because if you appreciate somebody with a little, more will be added, and we'll be happy to do more. Are you getting me now? So we already see the vision, we already see the future, and that is why we are talking about it. This one, Francie
Praise the
say,
Lord. Praise the Lord, Zima. Praise the Lord. Let me give you pastor. They let you where they are done. Let me give you pastor this time. You know I like you.
"Oh, what?
He
Campaign
said,
never start though. Campaign never start."
I know. He said, one thing I like with you, he said, wherever things they move, now that side where you they
Yes,
go.
yes,
But
yes.
your people whom you are moving with, do they know
Which people?
that this is how you walk?
Which people?
Does talk through know and they put this thing? Does she know that that's how you move?
We know.
Okay. If you
Wait.
people know, begin to prepare, because I know that Isiba will pack his luggage and shift to another direction.
I don't anywhere that fail, you will never see me there. Who be that one? Oga, keep quiet now, Stanley. Never reach your turn. Chimeze, please, it's your turn to speak. Unmute yourself. Uh, yeah, unmute yourself, Chimeze, if you are there. He say, whether ask, somebody move. Chimeze, unmute. Chimeze, are you there? I see you with Biafra flag. When is your Biafra coming? Chimeze, are you not there? I'll remove you. Okay, you go down. When you are ready, you come back. We don't have time. Stanley, please go ahead. Stanley, unmute yourself.
What's up? How you doing?
Yeah, they. Wetin dey happen? I see you dey sing song. Wetin dey happen? You don born child?
I don't know.
Okay, go ahead. I salute you. What's your contribution, please?
My contribution will say, when I never finished the 4 years, when I don't the campaign for another 8 years.
Uh-uh. Because we are planning ahead now. Why are you laughing yourself?
I never finished 4 years now.
We don't finish am now. We're already there. Is there anything stopping us?
I'm supposed to finish 4 years.
Oh God, no, we know they do like that. We plan ahead. He say he who failed to plan has already. My brother, do you know the saying that say he who failed to plan has already planned to fail? Hmm? Do you know the saying that says he who failed to plan has already planned to fail? We are already planning ahead of it, and that is why you guys are panicking. I see Obi trying to form. Igbos are panicking the most. Now let me tell you. Now let me tell you a short story. Now, Oga, listen. Let me tell you the reason why Igbos are panicking, because now they can see the future. They can see that the South is already taking charge with speed. And now, if the mantle come back to the South, that the South people will take charge. Are you getting me? So that is why Igbos are panicking the most now. Igbos are the people that are panicking the most because it's now the turn of the South. Trust me, it's now the turn of the South because now we are rooting and we are supporting President Tinubu 100%. There is nothing holding us down, and which means that after the mantle has gone to the north and come back to the south again, definitely we are going to, even as it goes to the north, we are expecting to have a South VP for the first time for very how many years? You understand me? So it's going to happen. The VP is going to come from the South, and I know that's why you guys are not happy about it. That is the game.
See,
We are already seeing the game. Sorry.
as far as you are doing well, I'm very happy with everybody.
Yeah, we are also happy with you people. We are also happy.
So now you see this thing called politics. You have to understand this. It's not all as far as the party is doing it, the individual is doing well. That is the most important thing, not if I party or not party. You understand? The individual matters a lot.
Now, let me say something to you because I don't understand what you're saying. Let me tell you this thing now. Now, so somebody on YouTube said, this is from Olatunji, he said, Nsima, I can't see Obi piloting the affairs of Nigeria. He will surely collapse under heavy pressure. Nigeria is not easy country to rule. What do you have to say about that comment? Do you think Obi can ever become president of Nigeria? When?
Whether you feel president of
can never be president.
I'm asking Stanley. He can't say anything. He can't respond. Sorry?
Anybody can be president.
Not nobody. It's not anybody can become president. It's not possible.
Anybody can be president.
Anybody can aspire to be president, but it's not anybody that can become president in Nigeria. Anybody can want to become president, but it's not anybody that can be president. I'm asking you a specific question about Obi. Is that not the reason why you fail exam? I asked you about Obi. Do you see Obi ever becoming president of Nigeria? What is the structure? What is the framework that Obi can emerge as president at all? That is the conversation. Do you have anything to say about that?
2023, who won the election?
President Tinubu.
They play.
Who won the election?
Huh?
Who won the election?
Who you say I won the election?
I've answered you now. You asked my answer, President Tinubu. Who do you think won? Because it's like you don't accept. Who won the election?
It's not the Tinubu way. Well, how is Tinubu in the Aso Rock?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask him now. Somebody say you no go better for your big belly. Oh boy, you know easy to get big belly. Okay, you know if you answer question, they abuse people. This is only sabi speak fake Hausa language. Answer the question. Is there future for Obi? If Igbos want to progress, we have to change Obi. Obi can never succeed for the Igbos. Obi is a cause. Obi is a cause to Igbo land.
Why is Sima is afraid of Obi? Sima is afraid of Obi. Why is he afraid of Obi?
Anybody can be president. Who do you tell anybody?
Okay. Since you are not able to answer the question.
Nigeria don't put to you.
Yes, now. Nigeria is the best place ever. Nigeria is the one that trained me, that gave me the foundation. Where did you think I get all these skills from? It was from Nigeria. I was born in Nigeria.
You think say you dey live work? Sit down.
You say? What did you talk? What did they make when they laugh? Only two Igbos they laugh.
Let me dey talk. You don't understand. Your mindset say you dey live well.
Now you they talk am. Who talk am? Who talks how they live well now? I they ask you question, they go talk about who they live well. My brother, if you are jealous of me, come out, open your camera and talk to me. Excuse me, you are jealous of me. Open your camera. I don't like all these people. You have over 3,000 followers. Okay, I mute you. I mute you. You are a criminal. You are a criminal. You are jealous of me. We are talking about politics and you are looking at my cheek. You want chop my neck as your people. What is, or you want lick my lips? You are so jealous of me, man.
Somebody say make you dey careful the way they look you, they describe your body, they want
I'm telling you, yes. And we are talking about politics and you are looking at my lips and my body. What is wrong with you? I beg, let's listen to Bisola. Busola, please. Unmute yourself. Bakare. What is going on? Hello, Busola. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
You are welcome. What is your contribution to this conversation, please?
Yeah, my contribution is I just don't know why the people are not happy with the efforts of President Tinubu. You know, I was on maybe the Mari when he was giving details of what we have achieved so far.
Yeah.
And if you go on the comments, the people abusing this man,
Yes.
they are the people abusing him, cursing him, calling him all sort of repeated names. So I don't really know what they actually want. Whether they want progress or they don't want progress. I think the only news they want to be hearing is bad news.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's good news, they are never happy.
No.
So I don't really know what is it, because it's as if it is not of me, it should not be anybody. And I think what every Nigerian wants is the progress. And we can see the progress of President Tinubu. We can see amount of roads that he has done in the last, in fact, he started doing this road just over a year.
Madam, allow you talk. Na total road that they do every year.
The only
Now
road,
they get sense.
you can accuse me.
Na total road that
Okay, I go come out to you. When you were talking, nobody interfered.
respect yourself.
I will come out to you.
You're not for that already. So I'm not even going to. I'm not going to entertain you with that.
They're not get sense now.
We're talking about university students. When have you heard about any protest again at the university? Tell me the last time you heard about that. The economy is growing whether you like it or not. You are the one that, if they go deep down to the scarcity of food, I'm sure you are one of them that you are, like creating unnecessary havoc for Nigeria. Because you are never happy. I don't know why you are never happy wherever you are. South is there. Everybody is going through. And everybody is looking for the progress of Nigeria. But it's only you. Only you. You are not happy with people. But at the same time, it saddens my heart that all of you are living in Yoruba land. Yes, you don't like Yoruba. Tinubu is Yoruba. You do not vote for him. But all of you, more or less, you have emptied your village. You are all living scattered all over Yoruba state. Nobody is bothering you. But still, you are still not happy. What, in fact, you need to tell Nigeria what you want. You've already declared your Biafra. And we're surprised that you are still living in Nigeria.
Exactly.
After you declare yourself, are you not ashamed of yourself? You know what's wrong with you? You keep abusing people here, up and down. Nobody has time nonsense for you. Mr. Insima, let me leave you there because these people they can just get someone.
Yeah, they will make you ginger. Oh, God. Thank you very much, our queen, Bisola. I salute you. Thank you very much for coming. You see, you are very, very correct. We are very, very ungrateful people, and I think because we have not actually punished them. That is why they keep on behaving like that. Because they need to be punished. These guys need to be punished, and if there is no consequences, they will keep on doing it. The reason why they are still doing it today, just like one of their brothers said, Ojuku was not punished. That is why they had the temerity for people like Nnamdi Kanu and others to rise up again, including Simon Ekpa and other Igbos who are so criminally minded and so egotic in their adventures of Biafra and others. Is because Ojukwu was not punished. Was Ojukwu punished? No. Rather, Ojukwu was even awarded and praised when he returned. And that gave them the impetus. So if we want this if we want to put an end to this, Ojukwu must be punished. Even in his death, he must be punished. And others must be punished that are rising up to continue the same dubious attitude or criminality of their forefathers. I get me now. So that is what we must do. Because after all these things that they are doing, they keep talking down on the country, talking all kinds of things, abusing everybody, but then we still allow them to roam about in our state, in our places, in various of our states. And they run away from their own space and they can't even open up their mouth to speak against their own people or their own governors or to call their governors out. But they cannot. Any small thing they talk. Look at the Igbo man that came here. He was telling us about security that President Tinubu is here. Yes, I say yes. Then I say you need to hold your governor accountable because your governor is the chief security of your state. He's the one to protect you, provide the basic amenities and all of that. And he doesn't know. Igbos don't know. Didn't you see Igbos arguing during that election 2023 about Abuja? Igbos were saying that anybody that win Abuja is the president of Nigeria. They were so naive people. But thanks to some intelligent Igbos, anyways, because whenever I refer to the Igbos, I'm talking about the Igbotic Biafra criminals. That's who I refer to. But we also know that we have some intelligent Igbos, like people like Soludo, which I used to abuse him before, but since Soludo has begin to align with President Tinubu and the center, I know that he can see the light. Look at the party, Soludo party. He adopted President Tinubu now when he visited Anambra some weeks ago, and they gave him a title, the highest title in Igbo land. You know what that means? It means that some of the Igbos that are intelligent are beginning to see that President Tinubu was on the right track. They gave President Tinubu one of the biggest title in Igbo land called DK Simba 1. You know what that means? So no, it's not all this miscreant that will distract us. People like Dave Umahi, one of the intelligent Igbo man, Hope Uzodinma, Soludo, and others. There are plenty Igbo people that are lying. They know the truth, and they want progress in their land. So for me, before, I used to allow these Igbotic miscreants on social media to distract me. Now I know them very, very well, and that is why I call them out. We can't allow all these miscreants on social media who don't know what they're doing to be talking rubbish and to make us to. The Igbos are already decamping to APC. If you don't know, some weeks ago in Imo State and even in some part of Abia State, all of them they decamped to APC because they can see that President Tinubu is the man. Why do you think the governors in all over the country they are rooting for President Tinubu? Because they can see that is the only way forward. That is the only way forward. So don't mind these miscreants that are will I say that are criminally egotically minded. They cannot see the future because their blood is still naive. Will I say is still um, um, their mindset is still biased. Okay, let's move to the next person here. Francis, what do you have to say?
Yeah, what I have to say is that you have spoken well, my brother. But you see, when a criminal becomes the king, every other criminal in the land becomes his royal family. That is what is happening in Nigeria now.
So what are you talking about?
Governor, can I talk? Every governor is trying to become a PC member.
Yes.
All right?
Yes.
We are moving towards a one-party direction.
Yes.
And that is...
Did you want to stop it? Stop it now.
Opposition. There will be no more opposition.
Yes. There's no need for opposition. Now there was position in Nigeria for so many years. Did he bring any good thing for Nigeria?
Good. That is what I'm saying.
No, I'm asking you. We have been having opposition since 1999 to date. Has he brought progress?
That is what I'm saying. Nobody will criticize anyone again.
Yeah, but I said the opposition that we have before, has he brought anything good for the country?
Opposition is good.
Yeah, but did he bring anything good for the country?
Because in abroad here, without opposition.
My brother, you are not answering me. You are talking about abroad. Then you are not doing the same thing that is happening abroad. I asked you the other day or the other time. In your abroad where you live, who is responsible for your development in your local government or where you live?
Let us scrap other political party around one.
No, nobody. You are making noise. I don't know why Igbos think like this. Why should they scrap it?
I shouldn't think the way you think, Nsima.
You are thinking egotically. Your mindset is so backward. That is the problem with you people. Why did you say they should scrap?
You were one of the Biafra initially.
No, I wasn't one of the
told you
Biafra.
last
I
time
was.
you were-
I wasn't. I can never be Biafra. We are. I can never be
Biafra
Biafra.
initially.
I can never be Biafra.
You were nearly a Fable boy initially.
You can.
I know
You
we
can.
know
Oh,
each
guy, you can say whatever you want to say, man. But who?
So
You.
you
What
don't
is
deny.
important? What is important is who I am now. Who I am now.
The direction Nigeria is moving now
Yes.
is this thing of no return.
My brother.
Because there will be
My
no-
brother.
no
Nigeria is on the right.
opposition.
Nigeria is on the right track. That is where we want to
No
go.
problem.
That's where we want to
You
go.
are going to, every one of us are going to test it. We're on the right track.
Yeah, Nigeria is on the right track. So don't worry. If you don't like it,
2027, let's see what will happen.
if you don't
Whether
like
that
it,
place- let's see how that place is going.
if you don't like it, no problem. But I can tell you that we are moving forward. Nigeria is moving forward.
No wahala.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're moving forward.
I'm telling you, man, you might not understand it because you are so backward. You're not thinking forward. You are having.
Yes, I am backward. I am
Okay,
backward.
let me tell you. If opportunities were to be given to you now, what do you think is the best way? Who do you want to be the president, and what do you think is the way? I just want to understand you because when you keep talking, you have not made any points. You cited France and all of that. I said, if Nigeria now we have a president now, okay, if you don't like President Tinubu, who is it that you want or you like, or what is it that could have done differently? Those are the kind of conversation I want to hear. But I've not been able to hear you articulate anything. That's why I don't understand where people come from, especially the Igbos. So I give you opportunity now. Tell everybody now. What is it that you want in Nigeria? Who could have been the better person for you to be happy? Who could have been the president that will make you to be happy? Or what is it that you want? Talk.
Anybody that can bring a speedily change to it.
A speedily change.
Tinubu, how many months has he been in office?
Okay, that is not. I ask you a question, so answer. Don't ask me question. Who is the person? Who is the person that can bring a speedily change in Nigeria? That is how I want. I want you to give me an answer like that. Who is the person that could have?
So I see Sowore as a changer. To Nigeria, what is
Did you vote for Sowore last time? Did you vote for him?
Who?
Someone that cannot even help people in his ward. I'm not saying in his local government. His
If
ward.
Sowore is being
You
able
know how
to-
small the ward is. Or can you people you like violence? Because Someone called for revolution that he wants to buy Nigerians while his children and his wife is abroad. You people you like violence.
Are we talking about violence? Is that what it
Yes,
what is
Someone
violence?
his
You
son
asked
is
me.
violent.
Did you ask me
It's
about
violent. He said revolution. Revolution is violent. You
Why
people
did he
you
call for-
love
why-
oil
why-
shed.
Why did
I
he call
don't
for-
know if it's the cannibalism in you. You
you see,
love oil
is
shed. Look at
he
the
talking or am I talking? Who is talking? Who is the person?
Oga Abeg,
She is talking to. She's addressing you because she know better than you.
Okay.
you're talking about somebody you don't even call responsible people. Somebody that left his family abroad came to Nigeria and asked you to go and buy yourself. That is your hate for Tinubu or Yoruba people.
Baba should
He's
go
blinded your good.
Baba should retire.
Oga, go and take care of your children and teach them good morals.
Baba should be in the old people's home.
If the type of thing coming out from your mouth, if they give Nigeria to you, you sell out under 24 hours.
I will call a streamer and I will share it.
No, with me and you.
What time?
You know the intelligence of Tinubu in 20 years, we cannot match up with it.
I am not talking about it. What I'm talking is let Tinubu.
Somebody has to be a citizen to that minister of you. How can you not manage
Your party.
Your party. The response of it is that they should blame Tinubu, they should blame the federal government. The same way it is now I now know the reason why all of you think the same way. You keep saying, oh, they need to bring seaports to come and build us seaports. Lagos State governor build Lekki seaport without federal government. Why can't all of your government in Southeast use their phone? Stop blaming everybody.
Oti wanted to build seaport. Did they give him this thing to do that? Oti said he want to float the best seaport in that place. Were he given this thing to do that?
Oh God, you are so backward. I don't know which abroad you are. I bet where did you say you live? Where did you say you live, Oga?
I am so backward. How can they produce it? How can they
Because I'm an Igbo man.
You are an Igbo man and you say OT want to bring seaport in Abia State. Where is the sea? Where is the sea in Abia State?
Jesus Christ, this people.
That's why I say where does it come from?
You don't know. Stop
When
calling
you're
Jesus.
lying, you cannot weigh your lies.
Madam, talk through. Stop calling Jesus. Stop calling God. When you are
It's true, don't call Jesus because Jesus is an Igbo man.
don't call Jesus. He doesn't know Jesus.
Oga, Oti, you say Oti want to bring seaport. Where is the sea in Abia State? Hey, God. Old man with old lies. Old man with old lies. You are old man with old lies. And then where is the evidence? Where is the evidence that OT apply for license for any port or dry port or whatever?
You see, I sent you something.
No, he didn't send me anything. Send it to me now. Send it so that I want to show everybody. Send it to me. Where is the proof that OT seek for permission or license and they refuse? Oh God, there is no sea in Igbo land. So stop lying. These are old lies. Please. There is no sea in Igbo land. I bet. No, they make us the best.
Every one of us are going to vote to Baba Tinubu.
No. Don't vote him. After all, Igbo did not vote him before.
Wait. I want to ask question. And as I dey talk, nobody should obstruct me. Usirima, I want to ask you question.
Who be you? What is your Igbotic name? What is your Igbotic name? Oh God, what is your Igbotic name? What is your Igbotic name?
My name is Hope. You can see it there.
No, put on your camera. Put on your camera.
Wait, I don't call your
Put-
question. My question I go ask you.
I go ask you question. Why go everybody they contribute? Put on your camera.
Social media. I'm a social media presenter. I don't get paid. In fact, I don't.
Waiting be social media presenter. Shut up. They come here say be social media presenter, idiot. Put on your camera then. If you be social media presenter. Waiting be social media. Would they do social media presenter? Yeah. Put on your camera if you want to talk to me. People are contributing. Say come here to ask me question for what? Are you crazy? Come on, get out of here, idiot. Saudi, what do you have to say? Idiot. See the way he say he come they give me command on my platform. Say may nobody interfere, may nobody interrupt you. He be God for my platform. Are you crazy? Idiot. Come on, get out of here. If you cannot put on your camera, don't come on platform, you idiot. Teacher, I get time for that nonsense. Yes. No minor. Their brain dey for Nyash. I've told you before. Igbos they think from Nyash. Their brain dey for Nyash.
And that's what makes us different.
Yeah, that's true. I give it to you.
Yes, it makes us different. And that's why people are jealous of us, right?
Jealous of you?
Yes.
Of what? What do you have?
Everything. We've got it all. You know that, Sima.
Oh my God,
You know
God.
that, Sima.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to yourself?
We will train you. You schooled in Igbo land.
You say you train me.
You know that. You say, what do we have?
Your brain there for back.
You know now, when you have brain at the back, you know what I mean?
I teach your children. You don't get sense at all. You don't get free. You need to go and find yourself.
If I ask them what I get children, you know, see Igbo people they know they born quick. If I ask them what I get children,
You don't get free at all.
Now you get brain. Now you get brain. Let's see when they bring in 90-year-old man to come and rule us. Mugabe.
it's better than Obi now.
Mr. Francis, for me, some of us they joke, you know. They make you not think that they abuse our president. If you go and hear
No worry, if you do that again, I'll come out.
insult our president.
Men cannot insult
If
you.
you go your sister page, where should they insult elders and kings? Because here we get respect.
Yes,
You understand? You don't to abuse the man who don't take it.
carry person well
No
and
be
go
him tell you
for
to
the
contribute to
Wayo
the
Nigeria.
No be him tell you to contribute money to them. Because all the money when you contribute to them, and I they make you mad like this. Nobody tell you to go contribute money. You don't abuse our president for too
You
much.
see,
If
man,
you
no
don't
be
give
a
me
member.
Oga, your own not too much. Make you need abuse our president like that. If you want to do this
Yeah,
kind
but
of
I
thing, you
talk
know
to
the
make I
platform
not
will not
give
be
you, make I not give it to you as you want it.
Come on, shut
Let me say I
up.
close mouth.
This is me, and they make you respect yourself.
Oga go comot you. You no be your turn. I don't know why you are interrupting us.
Make you respect the host, respect the president. If you don't get respect, we will get respect here.
You common IPOB criminal.
I've muted him many times. He keep on muting himself.
No, that the person is that can idiot. And you go just talk from the you go dey talk wetin dey talk no make sense. The same thing with Obi. Obi no dey there. He don tell us say he dey get his own advice from a bad man. So we don't understand that one. But wetin be you? Where you dey get your own from a dead man? Idiot. Na no get sense at all. When you talk in public, you use your brain. God give everybody brain. Even chicken, God give am brain. But I don't know where I come from. But by the time Tinubu finish with una, na no go be na a piece of land go better pass people. They are fraud. Criminal people. Na only thing wey you people know to do crime. You don't have brain.
There is some.
Every time.
Sorry, sir.
Every time you fought. You think you have the monopoly of madness? Let me tell you, people, listen to me. When I'm swearing in my father's grave, this is your last, by 2027, people will come out for Yoruba land, pata. Make it go wetin they do wetin they do. And they thank you because you are waking us up. Yoruba people now, all the markets, they are saying it in the market. Don't vote for Igbo, any Igbo person in Yoruba land. Let me tell you, you go to your Anambra, everybody, you will leave Yoruba land Igbo. I don't know if Sima people go take now for Akwa Ibom. So after 2027, you must go. You must go. I will do rally for you. I will support you to go for your Biafra.
Why Lagos no vote Tinubu last this thing? Why Lagos did not vote him? You should shut your mouth up. Look at this foolish man talking when I'm talking. What do you know?
You are the one that is foolish. You don't have
What do you know? What do you know who you are talking to? Do you know who you're talking to? Look at the Yoruba man. A Yoruba man.
Oga, no abuse anybody, I beg. No.
You people make everywhere stinks. We come to rescue you. You are making mouth. Yeah.
Why you want to die in Yoruba land? You want to fight yourself. You want to fight yourself in Yoruba land.
We don't buy. Yoruba belongs to us. Yoruba is our land. Yoruba belongs to us.
Oga, please allow him to finish his point now. Why are you interfering? Why is it the thing touching you like this? Allow him to finish his own this thing now.
Come and take it. I'm telling you, by 2027, you will leave Yoruba land and go to Anambra State or your Igbo land. We don't want you again. Nobody wants you in Nigeria. Nobody wants you Igbo in Nigeria. And you tell it. You people should use your brain. Since 2023, when you did all this election, he has never sit down for 1 minute in Nigeria. They ask for this common question. You go say, China go to China. When I get that saying, from your forefather, Ujuku, Nnamdi Azikiwe, nobody get play. You can't, you know, if you play politics, you can't like people. You want to, everything you want to do is like criminal. And you go eat human being, maybe like the human being in the eat, and they make a brain.
We go jump on our body one this time. Don't worry. We will use it and make money this time.
You don't have brain.
Yes. And that's why we will use it and make money. We will use all the Yorubas and make money.
Let me tell you, all the criminal, all the things that is happening in Nigeria.
Mr. Saudi, let me just tell Francis something. Francis, this thing you're doing, do you know you're causing problem for your own people? You said you are broke. But all these things you're doing, you're abusing. Mama and Shawu, all these things what you they do. Your people they live for Lagos. You they abroad. See the kind of problem it dey cause for them. E dey come here and shall not be on a transport on a small children go Ghana wey Trump push as this thing. Make you respect. Okay, you don't remove am sef.
No, na him remove by himself. Na him run this time. I don't remove am.
You no get sense now.
Na him run.
You no get sense.
Na him run.
Never be talk. I know you couldn't talk. Na the money wey dem contribute. You know say dem wey dey abroad they don contribute o since 2015. When you see them dey vibrate so na the money dem wey don enter voice mail. Well done my brother.
Good evening, everyone.
Yes, I salute you.
Well done, sir. Well done, Isipa.
Yes.
Yeah. First thing I would say, you are doing a great job to a great level,
Uh-huh.
to a great extent, right? But there are some things I would just, because one thing I believe about politics is everyone can support your candidate, right? Everyone can support my own candidate, right?
Yeah, that is
but
correct.
One thing I didn't really, I would say I disagree with you was you were saying something about Tinubu giving educational grants or loans to people, right?
Yeah.
In his tenure. Let's call a spade a spade. Tinubu is doing well to a good level, but that grant, if we follow the structure which other nations, like maybe South Africa, which is an African country, and follow other Western world, which I don't really believe in Western pattern of governance or whatever leadership, we will see that that is not the real pattern where you want to bless, let me use the word, bless your people with grants. You don't give a person a grant when you know when the person finishes his job schooling, he won't get a job to pay for such grants.
How do you know that? Oh no, that is not making sense. It means if you don't have a so what are you saying? In your sense, what are you saying? If you don't have a job, then you don't pay the grant. What is your problem? I don't understand you.
Do you know how many people who school abroad began to pay?
Oh God, you're thinking. Why is your thinking like this?
Isima, calm down. Please calm down. Wait, calm down. Let me explain something to you.
No, you can't explain anything to me. You need understanding. What are you explaining to me? You don't understand what the president is doing. How can you say they will when you finish school there will be no job? How do you know? Do you know what will happen in 3 years, 4 years? What are you talking about? So because of that, people should not go to school because currently there is no job. Is that your sense? Is that your sense?
Isima, so let me go ahead.
No, but you need to correct yourself because that is wrong.
No.
Thinking that there will be no job in 3 years or 4 years when they finish graduation.
100%. I don't expect you to support.
Is the same? Oh, guy, it's not about support. You are very, very wrong. You say other places. I live in the UK. Do you know how it's done in the UK? It's the same thing that is done in Nigeria. When you take any loan, any student loan, people don't go to school here free. It's not free. You get student loan. It's easily accessible. When you get the loan, the only time you pay is when you get a job. It's the same thing here. So I don't know what you're talking about. Please go ahead.
I have children. I live in India and I have children that go to school. In fact, about 6 years ago, we were paying 3,000 a year for students. This year alone, about 3 years ago, when another government comes, they shift it from 3,000 to 9,000. And these are loans. And these loans are paid back when our children start working. It's not free. They will pay it back whenever they start working. So just stop saying what is not true. What you are saying is totally right. I have children at university and I know how much I'm paying for their accommodation, even with the plan for them to go to uni, which you have to pay back when they start working. So what you are saying is totally right. I just need to put that to you.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. That's correct. These guys are ignorant people. They never appreciate their own. You know, he was appreciating South Africa and other countries, but he cannot appreciate his own. He wants us to go and adopt other people's method. We can't. We have our own method. It's Nigeria, the giant of Africa. So please.
See, person dey speak good English. You no get something for brain. Can you imagine?
He's not speaking any good English. In English, my own. Thunder, fire, Satan.
Abeg, I never talk. Make I talk. Abeg.
The line plenty.
I tell the lis ten.
Our lady, our sorry, the next person is the brother down before you. Can you allow him to speak first, or if he can give you opportunity to speak, anyone? Yeah.
Let us go.
Okay, go ahead, Faith. He says you should go ahead.
No, you can go on. He's a man. Let it go.
No, he has given you opportunity now.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a gentleman. Yes.
Okay. What I'm going to say is the Biafra still in Nigeria? I thought they were gone.
We don't.
You don't know until they were gone. Were they not gone? Are they still trying to come
They,
back?
they are gone. No, they are gone. They are gone. We don't know where they are.
Okay. Another thing I want to say, did you see that the prices of food have dropped down?
Yes, and they are not talking about it. Yes.
Nobody's talking about it. Like bag of rice the other day was about 100 and something thousand. Now bag of rice is 70,000. You know, it's like almost half the price, and nobody's talking about it.
Yes.
You know, and these are the kind of things we need to.
56,000 naira now.
So these are the kind of the thing we need to be talking about, so that people to bring awareness. People will know that these are the prices of food have dropped down. Like, I even myself, yeah, I'm like unbelievable how the prices drop. You know, so these are something good.
But they are afraid.
Yes, sir.
But they are afraid. They don't want anything. They don't want anything to change. You know, that is
No, but the last time the price of rice was about 160, and now it's like half the price. You know, like food
because
has.
they are paying. Seeing the price of food going down, they are paying. You know, they need
But I
to
don't understand why they are paying, because the last time I checked, they were no more Nigeria. So what's the issue now? I thought they were gone. They went back.
And I'm saying, you see these people, they think they are more Nigerian than the other, but it's all lies. They want Nigeria to be agony and pain all the time.
Exactly.
Whenever good things happen in Nigeria, be quiet. They put a blind eye on it. You understand what I'm telling you?
Yes.
They are just paying. When they see things changing from bad to good in Nigeria, you see them.
They are not
quiet.
happy.
Look at Obi, for instance. He has never praised federal government for anything. All he do is demarket Nigeria in the face of the world. I did the same useless human being that want to rule the nation. You want to rule the same nation that you are demarketing every day, every night. How do you expect these people to see any good thing in Nigeria? They never. So far that they are not in corridor of power, they will never see anything good in Nigeria. Anything good they will never see, because they've been left behind. They've been left behind. So what do you
But
expect?
then this is like the way they are doing it now, they're like they are coming to Nigeria and be prognosing. They should be running their own now or their own country, because they were gone.
Remember
So
that
you
the
want to
president
know.
of Finland. Why are they so much concerned about Nigerian case? Look at this useless man that called himself Francis, an old man for that matter, talking from his ego. Somebody that doesn't even have any good thing outside to talk about.
They have contributed. Well, I think they understand. They have contributed so much, and the money is now in voicemail. That's my money. That's the little thing I just want to say about that. The food drop, which I think is a good thing.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why they are still in the Nigeria business talking about our president.
Yeah.
They should go and find their president and complain. Leave our own alone.
Thank you very much.
If you go to Ayanambra right now,
Yeah.
it's insulting reverse and the leaders as well.
Yeah.
You see these useless people, they'll come online here and they'll start preaching nonsense. Instead of them going after their sister and telling her, you need to stop this rubbish that you are doing. If you don't see anything good in Nigeria, then you leave. Nobody is holding you. You'll be saying that if you take your independence at Finland, what are you still doing in Nigeria? Why are you still crying that, okay, Nigeria are holding you back? Look at that foolish Francis. He said they hold you back, they hold Yoruba land. And the last time I won them on Ayanambra, I said, you are the only tribe fighting the whole Nigeria. Where do you think that you are getting to with this? Can you fight everybody? You are the one that spread all across the country. You hardly see a Yoruba man in your state.
You understand? But now you are picking up a fight with the Yoruba, and meanwhile, you have your people litter around Yoruba state. Are you saying the population of the Igbos in Yoruba are up to Yoruba population? The answer is absolutely no. And you are picking up a fight with these people. I think we Yoruba we will result in the northern treatment, the way the northerners used to treat you guys. Because the nonsense that you are trying with us, I bet you that you can't try half of it with the northerners. And we are fully ready for every one of you guys. Believe it. You know, before they are shouting that they have a C of O of land in Lagos, did you see what our lawyers are saying now? That you only have C of O, which means certificate of occupancy, not certificate of ownership. If now one cry from now till kingdom come, you better start crying now. And that certificate of occupancy is ready to be revoked by the government of the land at any time. You want to fight for us, we are waiting and we are fully ready for you. If you don't see anything good in Nigeria, I've told you several times and advised you several times, go and develop your region. And the foolish guy that called himself an old man Francis, he said what he wants to do is seaports. And the federal government, they have denied him. If look at this kind of propaganda that people are spreading around. And we're asking him, where are your proof? Give us the proof and let's see what you're talking about. And thank you. I think one of our sisters has said, do you guys even have a seaport in your region? Would the useless man still refuse to give an appropriate answer? You understand all these things? If something, we are full of this nonsense that whatever that doesn't belong to all, let destroy it. I've attended their party several times in their own region. I've witnessed a place where they're supposed to let go of a souvenir for one another. Just because, okay, it's just one souvenir, they are dragging it until they destroy that souvenir. And that is the same tactic that these US people are doing. That, okay, so far that they cannot get to number one overall office in Nigeria, they rather destroy that Nigeria. And it's a big lie. We are too small. We are not fit to destroy Nigeria. We are more than you guys. We are tired of you people. Pack your load, go to your region, go and develop it. When you develop it, people will come. Did you see their leader now? Nobody's talking about me 30 there and sit at home. And work is going on. And you dare to be online talking nonsense. My dear brother, you see this your people here? Maybe by the time we change them come up for Yoruba land, maybe you guys will accept them for Akwa Ibom. No.
I beg you.
Because we are tired of them. We are tired. We
Every,
don't even need them in our
everybody will go their own region. That is what we hope.
we are tired of them.
That's what we are
Make
expecting.
it development. We are tired of now. Make una move in our property. We don't need to. We are not jealous of everything. We are okay with our lifestyle. We don't want to copy your lifestyle because you've learned a lot from us, but you refuse to copy yours. And that's the reason why you guys lack leadership. You don't have leader, you don't respect anybody. Someone that doesn't know you does not even respect his parents. How do you expect her or him to respect another people, another person from another region? The answer is no. You understand? If not from this scenario that we are tired, it's time for them to leave. Nobody wants to hold them back. Come 2027, even after Tinubu, the next president, whoever they're going to be there is not going to be an able person. Believe it or not. I'm telling you, people will never rule Nigeria because we know our intention. Any post where they put people there, you see how they attack the whole post. Just little post where they give one of their director. The direct all the appointment to the list. And you are saying that you want to be the leader of a great nation, Nigeria. It's a big lie. You always remain minority in Nigeria. Thank you very much, Yesiba.
Thank you very much, sir, for your contribution. I really appreciate that. You say that if there's a regional system, Igbo will go to their own space. Everybody will go to their own space and develop it. That's it. We don't want people to come and occupy our space and be making noise and don't respect us. The Igbos don't respect the people that accommodate them. there will be no Igbo in Nigeria without other tribes. If not that our place are okay for them, they come there and do business. They're able to see a place to do business, you know. Them themselves, they know the truth. Without Lagos, they will know Igbo. Without the Yorubas, there will be no Igbo. Without the Ibios, the Calabars, the Akwa, there will be no Igbo. The same without the Kaduna people, the Northerners, the outside the Fulani, there will be no Igbo because they are, if you check, they all live in those places and they do their business, they survive. We are the one buying their property or buying whatever business they are doing, selling their product or whatever. So we are the one patronizing them. And that's why we are saying that because there's no consequences of what what they have been doing. That's why they keep doing it. They do it intentionally, maybe to spike us or to see what we can do. And we have not been able to actually show them what we can do. That is why they keep on doing what they are doing. You understand me? So that's all I can say. Nigeria undivided. Ah, long time I've been seeing you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming, sir.
My brother, I greet you.
Welcome.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
God bless you for what you are doing.
You're welcome.
Let me something that shocked me about these people.
Yes.
The way they go about, degrading my president and talking as if the president is doing nothing.
Yes.
I mean, these guys don't have conscience.
Yes.
Do you know today I was watching a video where Gosri Akpabio was saying to state governors, he said, aside from the money you get from Mr. President, the 300% increase in state allocation, there's the money you also get, which is extra. They all said yes. You can imagine that. 300% state allocation, increase on state allocation, and they still get extra. You understand? They still get extra money. And you will see these guys criticizing the president as though the president is not working, as though Nigeria is not working, as though they just want Nigeria to just come upside down. Let me tell you, I used to be obedient. The last election I was obedient. I didn't know the meaning of obedience. I never knew it was Igbo's movement alone. I never knew it was going to be against Yoruba. All I was thinking was everybody was on the same course, fighting for good Nigeria, a working nation. Little did I know that it is not like that. You understand? Little did I know that it's not like that. That it is bending against us, which is actually bad. We told them in that last election that everything we're doing is to support Victor Obi, is to try as much as possible to get him into power. And we're all going about the election as though it was normal. Only until they finish the election and they begin to attack the Yorubas. I was like, God, is this what we signed in for? Calling us bastards, calling us that we are hypocrites, saying a lot of words against us. So let me tell you, that movement is a failed movement. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is trying, is working. You should go and wait until 2039. In fact, by that 2039, we're looking at Yeson Wiki or Grassroots Akpabio to be our president. So maybe by 2039, they won't even get a chance. You understand? They won't even get a chance by then because 2031 is going to north. After that time, it's probably going down to the south. So by that time, we consider south or southwest. If they are not putting their brain, on the streets, this thing. These people will always attack you. You want to be president at all costs. If you want to be president, when you put your in Kaduna also fight for the president. When you also fight for the president, you don't want to attack everybody. If they see you, if you are not on this thing, if you are not on the same page, they say you are not being paid. They say you are receiving money from President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Look at that man. I've never heard of government lending student money to pay their tuition fee. You will sign up for a course in Nigeria as we speak. You know that you are finishing your course in the next 4 years. 4 years is 4 years. If I had that time, if I had that opportunity during my time, maybe I would have had my PhD as I speak. 4 years course was 6 years and a half when I was in school. You know, I also strike for the past 2 years. What am I talking about? You see, you have been paid. Yes, how am I not paid? I go my payment when President Bola Ahmed Tinubu decides to increase my governor allocation by 300%. My brother, do you know what that means? 300% allocation. 300. Meaning that the government that collected 8 billion is now collecting 24 billion. And extra money. God, and as you said, nobody can denounce it. He said it. He said, look at that. He said, extra money. Yes or no? They said, yes. So what I'm talking about, state allocation, but the local government autonomy. What else do I want? State policing. What else do I want from the president? So if you make the guy die for, oh my brother, you are doing a great job. These people, they will always complain and they will complain tired. If they are not calm enough, they will not get to that presidency. Let them be calm. By 2039, we will see what happens by then. But if their heads are not straight, you understand, it is going back to south-south or going back to southwest, and you never get to them. If you want to lead Nigeria, you must ensure that you unite with every one of us, everybody. You cannot pretend you are always standing as if you are the problem. They are discriminating against, they are fighting against you. You understand? Nigeria is okay, Nigeria is fine, it's the best performing country in Africa at this stage, and I'm happy about it. 2 weeks ago, I did my passport with my daughter. It came out in 2 weeks, my brother. I shocked. Nigeria passport 2 days. I was in my house. I did it in my house with my laptop. 2 days. They want me to go back to that old Jerusalem, completely. Let us not support President President Tinubu. 2039, you understand, 2031, sure. Baba is going 2027, 2031, is returning to the north. After the north, is coming back to the south. That's how we see, that's how we fight for. If anybody is not, is not in line with that, let them pack their load and go. Thank you very much, my brother. God bless.
Thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate you for coming. Stay blessed. Thank you very much. Oh, opulence. Thank you very much. I mean, you say you were obedient before, but now you have seen the road. That is something that we should be happy about, because now many people have now seen the truth about Obi, which means in fact Obi will have less than 1% in the vote in the election. Anyway, opulence, please go ahead. What's your contribution?
Thank you very much now, Opalende.
Ah,
Uh,
Opelenke, you don't change your name again. I salute you.
I did recognize my voice.
Why? I know you very well. They worry you. Go
I
ahead.
used to be Yoruba Global.
Yeah, I know
I also get
you.
a tag with the Agbaaki. I know he's enjoying it also. But I can
Uh,
ask one question I always ask you because
you won't ask me question.
there is a page of guys, there is a page called Easy. That person, that girl, they drag you and she post, they share your whole video. That time when you understand.
Well, when I was in IBOB, supporting IBOB.
They share your whole videos and I don't
Yeah,
know because I know some that they, when some that did together that time.
I know they together
I
we have. I know they
I mean,
together we
some
have.
I will say the Benin people and you on a day, and I know they fight.
No, I
I
know they
know
fight
that
Benin people. Oh, are they? I know
I
they
know
fight
that
Benin
one.
people. Why?
So when
Why they
I
fight
first
Benin
time
people?
which they
Yeah.
drag, I got the one that say anyway something will not happen, but I don't know what happen.
Yeah, so something don't happen now. She now be the criminal where they for South South movement, where they contribute money for that girl. Easy. Why she's already? I never knew that she was there as a spy, still running for Obi movement because she supported Obi, supported Akpata in Edo governorship election. So she was still having that mindset to run for Obi. Every time she keep criticizing the president and the country and everything. But then she was busted when she started having problem with her sister Joy. Are you getting me now? And
Yes.
then they wanted to fight Esan. They said they went and did ceasefire with Anya Anambra. Can you imagine that? They did ceasefire with Anya Anambra to come and fight the Esan, which is their brother in Edo, which is also part of the South South. So I got angry. I said, how can you go and do ceasefire with Igbo, Anya Anambra to come and fight your own people, Esan? It does not make sense. You must be a criminal. Then they were not happy. Then they started dicing their own sister Joy with their husband. So I got mad. I said, how can you be talking to your sister, your own sister that I saw you people so close? If you can talk to your sister like this, what about me that is from Akwa Ibom, the houseboy and house girl that you used to abuse? You know that kind of thing. So if you can come on social media and dice your sister like that, including the husband and fire the husband, then what about me? I am not important. So it doesn't make sense. You are a very stupid woman being. Then I started digging deep. I discovered that wow, she actually did the ceasefire with Anya Anambra just to campaign for Obi. And then I saw, so the way, why are they pretending to be in the South South movement? So that is why I started asking her to return the money of the people that donated to her account, because she brought her account. I discovered that she has been offering her account to different organizations, and that's the same pattern she does. She keep collecting donations and she don't make account. You understand me? So that's what happened really. So she's angry because I call her out and I never keep quiet. because I'm not that kind of person that you manipulate. So that's what is happening here. Don't worry about them. They are a bunch of she's one of the bunch of criminals. Obedient. Yeah. We are,
We know because there is a because of course the Benin and the river gets this is what they go on.
yeah, but
So
it was because of her
I
too.
mean
It was because
that
of
is one
her.
of the reasons.
Yeah, it was because of
That's one
her.
of the reasons
Yeah.
we will never ever support Tinubu because fight the on ground. That aside, me at that time, you see my what they do is a good job. No let's and also this internet where we dey so this TikTok, this fight we dey fight for citizens.
I wan correct that
People
part
have
wey
to be
you talk
very
say don't know go
let me
ever vote for Tinubu. That one no be correct. Maybe a group
Is that what
dey
you
no
said?
talk
No, no, no. Is that what you said?
no, I didn't say it though.
Edo is APC. Don't worry about that. Yeah.
I mean that's
Don't say that, so Oba of Benin take Kadagbe behind Tinubu. Oba of Benin take Kadagbe.
What about Oshomole? Don't now all this miscreant. That woman stay in Italy. She never married for over 45 years woman. She's not even successful. She's not even successful in a personal affair, which we know every woman are successful. Even to the point of divorce. Women can divorce and marry 100 wives, 100 husbands. But she has not even married one. She's not even successful in her career, her personal life. So don't worry about all these are a bunch of criminals. Which not be distracted. Easy has been busted, including Udoka and all of them. They have been busted. They are inside there. They were sent as a spy inside South movement. I've busted them. Don't worry about them, boss. Go
Thank
ahead.
you very much.
Yes.
This is the way they do. This is the way they do. It's a very good thing because for me, supporting Tinubu is very important for, and you can see how Fabio become Speaker of the House. It has never happened.
The
before.
Senate
Some
president,
people
you
believe-
mean? Yeah, go ahead.
Some people believe say they get that right to just be because in Nigeria Igbos have always been the speaker. They just give them that position automatically. Even when Yoruba say no dey for president or vice president, they always get it automatically. When you look at the Okuta panel, all those men, Igbo are always the speaker of the nation, whether they earn it or not. And now when they just shift time, go south for the first time in the history of Nigeria for good 60 years, 60 fucking years. And somebody come to talk say, they don't give us, they don't let us rule the government. Presidency is not gift. Presidency is not a gift. If you want presidency, you cannot even respect your neighbors. Equally when they there, equally when they there, and I don't even respect them. You cannot respect Akwa Ibom. You want to be president, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Thank you, Zima.
Thank you very much, my brother. I salute you. Thank you very much. You know, Gospel Akpabio is Senate president, not speaker anyway. So go ahead, Martins. Martins, go ahead.
Nigeria divided. It's you that came on board. The same thing that happened to you happened to me. I thought Obi was for Nigeria. No, it's an agenda of evil. I didn't know him from Adam. I was just sick and tired of this brafra. That's why I supported him there. I campaigned for him. I even joined his group back then. Then all of a sudden, I saw them coming back for Yoruba, abusing Yoruba. I said, oh my gosh, I've made mistakes. Now, this is an agenda of Igbo agenda. It's not for Nigeria. So I did it with hope that Nigerians, that's what I did that for. But I was so disappointed when I saw them abusing Yoruba. Yoruba agenda. Who am I? Am I not a Yoruba? Am I not a Yoruba campaign for Obi? And I saw them abusing Yoruba. Yoruba this, Yoruba that, Yoruba this. Millions of Yoruba like myself, Kokoto Obi, thinking that Obi was for Nigeria. Not knowing it's an agenda package by Igbo or Nigeria. And now it can be busted. I regretted that action I did that time. I regretted it seriously. Because I was doing it open-minded. That, Nigeria. Because I didn't want to hear about Brafa again. That's why I did that. That usually when I saw the attitude of Igbo to other people, I said these people, they are not ready to walk along with people. They want to impose their will, their agenda on everybody. And they are doing for Nigerian people. You want to impose on them. You want to impose on Nigeria. The same thing when this man was president, Buhari, that's when they attacked Fulani Janjaweed, Fulani Janja everywhere.
to be on Sudan, to be on Sudan. I think it's an agenda. So anybody that is Nigerian leader now that's not Igbo, you will abuse him. It's the only Igbo in Nigeria. For your information, and Awusa man has not been a Nigerian president, and they don't talk that on Nigeria. A chief man has not been a Nigerian president. They don't talk that on Nigeria. We haven't had Calabar man to be a president of Nigeria. They don't talk that on Nigeria. They are still working with Nigeria. As this man said now, that ever since Nigeria be there, we have been having Igbo Senate president, about 5 or 6 of them. We have never had anybody for South. So they too are not supposed to be there. And they are Nigerian, must only be Igbo alone that will occupy that kind of respectable seat. Everybody is fully qualified. It's not only about you guys. Until when you learn to work with other people, that's how you will go to achieve. You cannot achieve anything by gaslighting people, abusing people. It's not going to happen. After you finish from Tinubu, it's going back to North. After North, South will be president of Nigeria. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. I saw the way they are doing their politics South now. It's very integrating with other people. But you want to be outside that. You don't want to work with people, and you want to be on top of everybody. It's not going to happen. You better go and change your politicking. You don't have to play politics. See what Wike is doing in Abuja now.
Mm-hmm.
We have never had someone from South as a mayor of Abuja, prime minister of Abuja. We have never heard it. But now today is in a record that the prime minister of Abuja is from South. Nobody can change that. It's on a record that the Senate president is from South. Nobody can change that. So we want everybody to be inclusive. So don't think it's all about you guys. So I just came on board to talk about what Nigeria Undivided said. That what happened to him happened to me as well. That's why I fled. I cannot be in a party that is supporting a group that will be insulting my tribe. For what cause? For nothing's sake. I'm going to be a bastard child. I'm going to be a bastard and a cost child to be in a party with and then see them abusing and insulting my tribe. For what cause? For what cause? So if you want to achieve anything in Nigeria, learn to work with people. That's the only thing. Support South, support North, support Northeast, support Northwest, support Southwest, support everybody. It's going to be your turn. And people will support you. But when you want to be enemy to everybody, and you want to aspire to be the leader, who where you just like? You don't like Nigeria. You call us zoo. You call us zoo. And say you want to be part of a zoo. Where does it happen? So you are eating us, and you want to be leader of the country. It's not going to happen, boys.
Mm-hmm.
So I change your attitude and your behavior. Nobody hates you. You are the one that hated every one of us. You hated everybody. I even heard them when they are calling Titanic. Calababo house boy. How dare you talk like that?
It's normal.
How dare you talk like that?
It's normal.
Because you are having issue with Titanic, and you rob the entire tribe. You gaslight the entire tribe. This your behavior is not going to achieve anything. You open your mouth and try abusing the entire Calabar people. Because you have one issue with Titanic. So this behavior need to change. Nobody will be from that area that will hear that message. They'll be happy with you guys. And you go to North, Awusa is not Fulani. Fulani is what concerned with that business. You are just destroying yourself, creating enmity for yourself, and see what to do until you're able to work, collaborate with people, and not stop abusing people. That's the only other condition you can actually be able to achieve anything. I've learned my lesson during last election, 2003. I will never repeat that mistake again. If I see South candidate and I see Igbo candidate, believe you me, I will kill the South candidate quickly. If I see South candidate and see Igbo candidate, my kill will be on the side of South too. I will not be in South. Anybody that say want to contest, I fight you. the after 2027. Now failure, now failure. Akpabio go be there for 8 years. If you climb river, we don't care. Anybody that wants to go and take the seat of a weekend in Abuja as a minister of Abuja, now your own idea, because now weekend we be there for 8 years. So I'm not leave those people that support me to go and support you that against me. It's a common sense. So you gotta change your attitude and work with everybody to be a great nation. So don't start abusing, gaslighting, insulting people to achieve. You can never gaslight yourself with the power. You can never insult yourself with power. You can only get to power by respecting everybody and work with everybody as a team. So now, I've said it and I repeat myself. I'm so sorry for mistake I made last time. I will never remain mistake. But people candidate on my side, now under my feet, you're gonna be. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. And just to add to what you are saying, sir, I've seen many Yorubas, many other tribes said they actually supported Obi. Many people from Yoruba side and even other tribes, even Akwa Ibom people, and they say they all supported Obi. But I've never seen any Igbo man that said they supported Tinubu. I don't even understand. But many people have said they supported Obi, but because of what they are doing, they will never, ever support them again because they turn it to be Igbo movement and Igbo agenda to the point that they raised their flag in Alausa during that time. I remember now, it was like Igbos are taking over Nigeria. They were like so mad because they have won Lagos. Oh my God. To the point that they put their flag in Alausa and other places. Not just in, they tried to take over everywhere. They were like so shouting, like they were preparing that they have won. They have actually taken over Nigeria. Trust me, this is the mindset that they have. And many people today that supported them, they say, oh, we can never do it. They made a very big mistake and they will never join them again. So, sir, that what you are saying is very correct. For us, we already know them. I already know Obi long time ago because I was in Anambra when he was the governor. I knew that he didn't do anything. Even his own people rejected him. They will never vote him even as a local government chairman in his own place where he come from. That's because he even turned churches against each other. In fact, it was a disaster. Catholic were fighting Anglican, Anglican were fighting Catholic because of Obi. I'm telling you, he was using church to manipulate people. And in fact, if you go back to the comments that people made, the same people, though he was very disappointed that the same people that called him out, they were the people that supported him because it's their brothers. Are you getting me now? So we know everything about Obi. That's why he will always use the small voice. Nigeria to China. He will always use that small voice to deceive people, but he cannot deceive us. And me, I said it to I remember the very first time when the election campaign was not popular. I made a video now. I said you need to just bow down to President Tinubu. I remember when I said that because I know him very well. There's nothing he can do. So and there's not going to change this time around. These things is just they know it. They know that we have already defeated them. So they are just trying to cover their face in shame. Anyways, we want them to contest so that it will be free and fair. You know what I mean? But we are still going to win them.
I want to read. I want to read to 172 people here the result of the election of Tinubu in Igbo land, Tinubu and Tinubu. Now in Enugu, Obi got 93% of the entire presidential votes in Enugu.
Okay.
Tinubu got 1.05% in Enugu.
And then they call people tribalistic.
Yes. In Imo, Obi got 77.13% of the votes in Imo. Tinubu got 14.21%. Do you know why Tinubu got 14%? Because the present governor of Imo State was APC. And despite that, Tinubu couldn't get more than 14% of the entire votes, while Obi got 77%. Now let's go to Ebonyi. In Ebonyi, Obi got 79.83% of the entire presidential vote. Tinubu got 13%. And you know why Tinubu got 13%? Because the APC governor that was there, it was APC government. Despite that, he couldn't get more. In Anambra, which is the worst, Obi got 95% of the entire vote. Tinubu got less than 1%, 0.83% of the entire vote. In Abia, Obi got 88.40%, 88% of the entire vote, and Tinubu got 2%. And then, when we now come to Yoruba land, In Lagos, Obi even win in Tinubu State too. Yoruba, they are journalists. Why did they want to know Yoruba? They are journalists. In fact, your Obi now have the guts. You now have the guts to come on interview on one channel on YouTube to say that Shebi Yoruba has voted Tinubu now. Are they now buying bread cheaper? Are they now buying bread cheaper in Ogun State? You guys can see. Even Yoruba still lost one state to Atiku, who is a Fulani man. Yoruba lost another state to Obi, who is an Igbo man. But you can see what Obi got. If I show you the result of some other states like Oyo, Obi got more than 21% in some of Yoruba states. Apart from winning Lagos, so, and you now have the guts to come on social media and say, your candidate
See my brother, good night.
No wahala.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Yes.
sister.
One love.
Your candidate, your Obi, is very, very stupid. He has the guts, the audacity to come on social media on an interview to say that Yoruba voted Tinubu because he's Yoruba. This is the way Igbos are always been crying. You've been crying. Presidency is not a gift. Atiku Abubakar has told you get right in PDP. You have worked so hard in PDP. If you want presidency, you go and collect your spot from him. Your Obi, you're running up and down. Ashawo, this thing. He was changing party. 3 parties in 1 year, in 3 months. 3 parties in 3 months from PDP. From PDP to Africa, from Africa to the one party. It was the wrong. The wrong. It was making to cry. So that makes up. But these guys are very stupid. You have the call to tell Yoruba to say they voted Tinubu. He has the code. That is the president candidate. It is a war. It is a religious war.
It's a religious war.
It is a religious
Oh God! He said, "Church, take over the church. Church, take over your country. It's a religious war." You don't go finish me. You don't go finish
So
me.
you guys always blaming victims. I mean, enough is enough for these victims.
Yeah.
Yorubas now we are white because we've been silent for so long. So
Yeah.
now we are teaching our people. In fact, do not stop there. You economic migrant Igbo. You say we bring Lagos. We bring Yoruba. You are running. Did you see Yoruba man selling G-string on the street of Anambra on top of a bridge, wearing the G-string on his head? Did you see Yoruba man selling gala on the street of Anambra? You are all over the place like best and low cost. What is chasing you away from that your mansion that you said you have in your village? Because you are nothing. You are nothing. In fact, if it's not with me, I'm going to read. I can read one book here for these Igbo people to hear. When they were trying to get this man, let me read this book because you need to hear. You need to hear.
Okay.
This,
Read. Let us hear. Yeah.
let me read this book. So,
Read it.
the title of this book is for you to know that these people cannot live on their own. They just want to press on everybody. So the title of this book is Crisis and Conflicts in Nigeria, a documentary source book, 1966 to 1967, volume 1, written by Kirk Green. I'm reading from page 301.
Yeah.
So, in the Igbos were clamoring after Biafra war, they were clamoring for Biafra. Now, listen to the type of Biafra they want. If the federal government were to this book is written by an Igbo man, not even Yoruba. It's not an Igbo man that writes it, it's not Yoruba. If the federal government were to concede an independent state enhancing only Igbo land, that state would not be viable and the secessionist leader would not accept it. What is mean of viable? It means if they give Igbo Biafra, that there are 5 states, they're not going to survive. They will not be able to produce for themselves. They will not be able to pay school fees for their teachers, for their what do they call these government workers? What is the name of these government workers? They will not be able to pay their own government workers. They will not be able to run. They have no resources, no human capital, nothing. Now, this is the kind of Biafra they want. Consequently, they talk of Biafra embracing all of the former eastern region because of the agricultural wealth and empty lands of the southeastern states. At the time they wrote this book, the southeastern states were still. The southeastern states include Akwa Ibom, Cross River, and Akwa Ibom states.
Yeah.
That's the southeastern state it includes, and River states.
And Rivers State, yeah.
Yeah, and River State comprises of
Bayelsa, then.
Bayelsa.
Yeah.
Thank you. So let me read. So consequently, they talk of Biafra embracing all the former eastern region because of the agricultural wealth and empty lands of the southeastern states and the oil of the river states. Because from the old south, apart from apart from them there, we only have river states and southeastern states. And that southeastern states, it is not the Igbo state of today, because Igbo state of today, because Igbo state as at then was East Central states, and then be that time. When Akwa Ibom and Cross River be southeastern states,
Yeah.
and rivers be rivers. Consequently, they talk of Biafra embracing all of the former eastern region because of the agricultural wealth and empty lands of the southeastern states and the oil of the river states, and because of access to the sea. It is, however, to be noted that 8 of the 12 states of Nigeria, with 80% of its population, have no seaports. The eastern central states is therefore not unique in having no seaport within its boundaries. So they are saying that Igbo people should know that it is not only them that do not have access to the sea. There are other states in Nigeria that towards the northern part that do not have access to the sea. Secessionist leaders, which are the Biafrans, also advance the argument that the so-called Biafra can be sovereign but have a customs union, common currency, common services including railway, ports, and telecommunications, ports, dual citizenship, and extensive economic relationship with Nigeria. This is a spacious suggestion. Do you know what they are saying here? The Igbos want to have Biafra. They don't want to have the only Biafra in that 5 plots. They want to include Akwa
Ibom, River State. Yeah.
And at the same time, they are these states are even still controlling Nigeria. They are going to have dual citizenship. You can imagine. You can imagine. They are even still saying that they want to have dual. I have to send you this.
Send it to me, please.
I think I still have your number. But if I don't have, I'm going to write you a message. This they are even asking, they are even telling Nigeria that you have to give us Biafra, but we don't want Biafra of Igbo State. We want Biafra of that includes Akwa Ibom, Cross River, and rivers. Because they want to have access to it. They are now conditioned. Imagine beggars. You that is the beggar. You have nothing. You are now conditioned Nigeria that, and you have to have the same money currency with Nigeria when you have your Biafra, and then you must have dual citizenship. You can see the levels of stupidity. These people, they will never ever grow. They will never ever change. They have the guts to be calling Bible people houseboy when you are all over the place.
You are criminals. Houseboy is better than criminals.
Doing honest work. You have the guts to be calling them names. You go to South Africa, South Africa, they are lazy. They are jealous of people that are working. My God, how can someone be jealous of somebody that is working? Who wants to work in this life? Nobody wants to work. If not, it's not a condition. Life may cause to work. I've tried to start my house, make them able to work. They are not South Africa. They are not jealous of people that are working. Nigeria don't like them. You know that when Igbo man now rule this country, the country will not be better. You stupid. You are very stupid. Your landlocked is in chaos. You have terrorists, bandits all over the place ransacking your fathers and mothers. You cannot fix anything in that tiny space. And this man, let me tell you, this president, one of my brother was saying how much these people, politicians are getting now. You see, federal House of Representatives They are getting nothing less than 1 billion in this Tinubu regime. Federal House of Representatives, all those Federal House of Representative members, they are getting nothing less than 1 billion. Senators are getting more than 1 billion. 1 billion. There is a lot of money that this government is pumping into those people. But see these criminals, the whole of the 5 plots is more than Oyo State too. And they have 15 senators, 5 governors, all those ones, Federal House of Assembly, they have 43 Federal House of Assembly, Federal House of Representative members in Abuja, 43. Oyo State, that thinking about the 5 plots put together, is having just 12. Just 3 senators. These people have so much money from Nigerian government. They are getting too much money. People should stop beating them. These people are born criminals. You will never understand if you don't know their history. Even when a direct brother come, when he travel with the voice of a direct brother, the first person that tried to rob a direct brother is Igbo man. When he was going to preach to them and stop them from eating themselves, the first person he has passed through Ijo land, he passed through Ikore land, was going up. He was going up, he has passed with me. The first man that tried to rob him was an Igbo man. You guys are criminals. Go and change your way. Go and change your way. Yoruba, we will never see. We've been quiet for a long time. We've been abusing Yoruba women, abusing everybody all the time. Your cup don't full. In fact, we are going to put all those things in our policy, and it's not going to change, because if it changes, if we stop this tackling you, we are still going to be the loser. Because that will not stop people from migrating like best and low cost into Yoruba land in their hundreds of thousands. And they're not even doing it to only Yoruba, they're doing it to acquire more people, doing it to Igbo people, doing it to Benin people, going to Hausa. Hey, they are in Lagos because there is seaport. Is there seaport in Sokoto? You are there. Best. You guys are parasites. Is there seaport in Sokoto? You are there with Dukuri. Where Boko Haram is eliminating people, you are there.
There's no way you not see them.
You guys are just marauders. Your leaders are marauders. Azikowe born is Ongeru. His mother was sold into slavery. They born him there. Oduku born is Ongeru. All your leaders are born in the north. All your leaders, they are all speaking Yoruba. Azikowe speaking Yoruba. That idiot that started the Biafra war, he also speaks Yoruba.
Yeah, Oduku.
That's why you guys are nomads. You are nomads. This cry you are crying up and down is only stupid people that we think we are suffering. It's only stupid people. Presidency is not a gift. If you want presidency, go and collect your bench tribe from Atiku. Go and collect your bench. You work them that you have worked so much in a particular for your bench tribe from Atiku. Thank you, Simon.
Thank you very much. I salute you, Opelenge. Thank you very much for that. For us in Ibibio land and Akwa Ibom, we already know them. It will never work. I've told them before, it will never work. We know the tactics, we know the tricks, we know that Igbos are looking for our land, our oil, our everything. That is why they are doing what they are doing. They want to force us to be Igbo. That is what Ojukwu did. Ojukwu failed. And then the children of Ojukwu are continuing. They will all fail in the same manner. I've said it already. You need to listen to our people. Our people they know our people. It's only few people that they use marriage to confuse them, like some women. But we know that they cannot penetrate in our land anymore. I get it now. So that is it. There's a video of one of the senators asking Akpabio, why do you hate the Igbo so much? I don't understand that question, but I will analyze it later. But that is to tell you that they know. They keep talking, they keep using the word hate. If somebody don't support their criminality, they say the same thing. Oh, Nigeria don't like us. But what like you people? Like criminals? You can't like people that are criminally minded. Who wants to come and claim what does not belong to them? I get me now. So thank you very much for that exposition, Pelente. That's very, very great. Thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate you. Dayo, I salute you. Long time. I think I saw you yesterday. Yeah, I salute you. Yeah, are you there, Dayo? Okay,
Mr. Sima,
I salute you. Yes,
Mr. Wade,
go ahead.
yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead, please.
Yeah. It's part of Tinubu, the Nigerian army for the so that Nigerian army for the good job they did on Abia State. Several IPOB criminals were neutralized. all their weapons and their camp destroyed.
In Abia State.
For the Nigerian government. And moreover, people, you said?
You said in Abia State, yeah?
Yeah, in Abia State, yeah. So several IPOB members were neutralized and they did good for Nigeria. And also, Igbo people, on Biafra, you know the right thing to do. You have representatives, talk to them. You are tired of these people, you can go. You are inconsequential in Nigeria state. So, like migrants, like parasites. Your state government is giving their own allocation, but you migrated to other states to share part of their own allocation. See, you are ungrateful. Degrading the own community, degrading the people that accommodate you. So I think in the right time that Nigerian people should avoid these people. Don't give them your space to grow. Don't ever give them space to operate again. So the energy they are giving to Nigerian people, start giving them back. The same thing, the estimate to Nigerian people, I think we should give them back in 200% so that they will know. Because these people, it's not something, if you surrender for them, they are going to, in fact, they will destroy you, they will pollute your culture. So the best way, and once you are patronizing them, it's like you are empowering them. Because they don't have sense. The business they operate, the local community that patronize them, it's not their own people. You come to Lagos, you know people that buy your business, buy your product, patronize you. So henceforth, I think they should stop patronizing them. Let them carry their own people to be buying for them so that they will understand that you need to respect your own community. Because I don't really know what kind of sense these people have. And look at what they are planning. The same thing my brother just said now. You want to deny yourself in other man's land. How? How? How can you go become a Yoruba in Yoruba land? How is it possible for you to become an Hausa man in Hausa man land? How you want to become a Kanuri man land? How? It's a heart of expansionist. So it's not going to be accepted in Nigeria state. Every tribe, everybody has his own identity. And that is why they say Nigeria is a diverse country. Yeah. So that diversity must be made. Igbo should remain Igbo. Yoruba should remain Yoruba. Akwa Ibom should remain Akwa Ibom. Delta should remain Delta. River should remain Delta. So all this polluted identity, we don't want it in our own southwest. So if it's acceptable in other regions, in southwest, we don't want a polluted identity. The Yoruba is Yoruba man. So that is it. I'm hearing Lagos Igbo, Ibadan Igbo. There's nothing like that. So you better remain in your own region. There's nothing like Ibadan Igbo or your Igbo or Kwara Igbo. Igbo is Igbo. Igbo is Igbo.
Wahala.
And I'm going to advise all my Yoruba people, cross pollination, polluted identity. Don't cross pollination will give you a polluted identity. So let Igbo be Igbo. Yoruba should be Yoruba. And we don't want to hear Akure Igbo, Ondo Igbo. There's nothing like that. We want to bring Igbo. Yoruba should bring Yoruba. Fulani should bring Fulani because we want to preserve our identity. So that's my own contribution, Shima.
That's it. We talk now. Nice with me part. So there's now Igbo Ogun State or what do you call it? Ogun Igbo, Ibadan Igbo, Lagos Igbo.
We have our own diet, we have our own way. Everybody, everybody has his own identity in Yoruba land. You cannot just come and say you are Igbo Yoruba. You ask you where is your father come from? Who are you? What's your identity in Yoruba land? But we are coming to Ibadan Igbo, Lagos Igbo, Abeokuta Igbo. What do you mean by that?
That is very dangerous because just like what somebody said now, that is the same way they started. They started in Delta. They started saying Igbo Delta, Igbo Ejo.
Imagine.
It's terrible. It's terrible. Something.
If you let me play one video, that video is 1 minute. Igbo person using Yoruba to commit crime.
That one impersonation. That's what they do now.
You know that is what they are already doing to town hall down state. That they are now claiming.
Yes, they are claiming Ipanke now in Edo.
Yeah, they are claiming.
Yeah.
That is exactly what they want to be doing to every other state.
Yes.
Using Yoruba name to commit crime. The video is 1 minute. Let me play it. 1 minute.
We are both for that one. So before this this woman came and report. So actually, so I was that job where I went to he told money concluded the ATM for his husband hand or the woman hand. Okay, yes. So that was how it was through the ATM that I was that shop that I was one that went to one house and robbed them. The money we draw is not up to 100,000. Not up to 100,000. I have CD, I have Akia today. I have CD, I have Akia today. You know what's your real name? My name is Akin. Akin, yes. I also did. We are from where? I'm Abia State.
The guy don't even get sense. When they ask him what is your name, you say his name is Akin. Akin what? Akin. Then you now ask him where are you from? He say from Abia State.
How come you don't even have the I have to say it's a long story.
Ah.
So this is what they do. They started using Yoruba name to commit crime now. And the more they speak Yoruba, the more problems we're going to have. I've told our people, don't expose these people to speak Yoruba because the more they speak the language, the more problem you're going to have. You see that language that they're saying is good. Let them continue speaking that language. Because the more they start to speak the language, the more problem you're going to have. These people are they are naturally born criminals. If you start reading, I teach Igbo history
Thank
on my
you.
page now. I teach Igbo history on my page. Not with this Opalendian, but with Agbaji. If you start to read Igbo history, you will understand why they're behaving the way they behave. Let me use this for example. When you look at a Muslim man, Allah have told him that to marry 4 wives, and he cannot marry more than 4 wives. Am I right or wrong? I'm right. When you look at the Christian man, you have to believe that the conviction that Jehovah wanted him to marry 1 wife, not more, right? When you look at a native Yoruba man, for example, I don't know about a Akwa Ibom man, maybe they also marry like Yoruba. When you look at a native Yoruba man, for example, he no get no God tell how many go marry. He can decide whether I want to one marry. As long as he for me. So you see this mentality, you can never change it. Someone that believes strongly in an Islamic way, you can never change his mentality to marry more than 5. You would rather push one come out and hard one. To make a instead of being to have 5, we rather push up my and get 4. The same with the Christians. God don't want me to marry 2. But you Yoruba man, this is the mentality. Igbo have criminal culture. In fact, there is a book about Igbo criminal culture. I'm going to lecture Yoruba people on Monday evening about that. So you have to understand people's view of the world, the mentality, how they see it is to get rich or buy. And it doesn't matter how they get that money. So this is the way. Look at the way ordinary Africans view the world. The ordinary African believe that once I step my leg into Europe, my life will be better.
Yes. Especially Igbos.
This is the this is the world view of an ordinary poor African child. There is nothing on this planet where you go tell and when you agree with you. Exactly. It is the world view. It's the personal conviction and perception and belief that once I step my leg in that Europe, I will succeed. Even though we know some people who enter Europe, don't follow them succeed. Now, relate that with the concept of the evil behavior. That belief is that I must get that money to be able to get chieftaincy title. This thing don't just start. It's in their history. For you to get chieftaincy title in Anambra, you must donate more than 150 goats. It's there in their history. If you go and read about the Igbo, if you go and read among the Igbos of Nigeria, you're going to see the institution by Vijit Basden in 1921. You will see this is the way people think. So it's to get money or by trying. They don't give any F. They don't give any F or any S. About anybody. It's just to take that money and buy anybody ready for their road. That's why you see them, they live their life on the edge. In fact, there is a video where they catch one Igbo guy. He go carry bike for Ghana. Igbo TV bike for Ghana. Cash am. If you dey follow my life, you go see film. When they were sort of the internet. They catch 12 people.
That defenseless Anyamaba, he said Lagos belongs to Igbo. And Lagos belongs to Igbo. People are crying now. How Lagos belongs to Igbo? Because people are crying now. People to rent out in Lagos. They don't see how to rent.
They will be
So they
expelled.
have to rent Lagos in Igbo. People are crying. And Igbo belongs to Lagos. You see how stupid they are? People are crying to call over to rent out to them again. And they say Lagos belongs to Igbo. Man,
Don't mind them.
Igbo will bring problem to many other people.
Yes.
Who don't be Igbo for
Exactly,
for
oh.
Ghana.
Exactly.
Because they are going to bring problem to because of them now laws are changing, and we need regional law, regional state for this Nigeria. But of course, Yorubas are waking up because some Yoruba, when Tinubu said a million, it is my turn, he was talking to his brothers and declared himself that he wants to contest. Then Igbo came after him. For me, as a Yoruba person, Tinubu is a politician. I don't care. They fear abuse them. He's a politician. They abuse them. But after they go there, abuse, they go to another abuse to Yoruba. God said, no. Enough is enough. We must deal with this economic migrant, this parasite.
Yeah.
You guys are parasites. You cannot. Listen, I don't send you that book. I don't know whether you don't send.
Okay.
Honestly.
Obalaga, look at the majority of houses where you go get. Obalaga, the majority of houses where you go get for Lagos. Now only the thing they get, they don't get property, they don't get documents.
Yes,
They don't
now.
get documents. All the houses they destroy are the color. These people go to court. They can go to court when there's no documents. They are so foolish.
Please don't lecture them. We are setting up a group to take back those spaces that have been given to them, because we are also enlightening ourselves to know the difference. Not everybody from south or south east.
For Lagos.
Exactly, oh. You people should know the difference, oh. You people should know the difference, oh, because the other day, sorry, Dayo, I was listening to Pella. Pella was like, any person that speak any other language is Igbo. I say, are you okay? When somebody was telling him, no, that is not, Akwa Ibom is not Igbo. He was like, any other person that speak language is Igbo. I said, then there's a mistake then. That has to be corrected. So yeah, we are not. We can
You know
never.
that mistake has been for a very long time.
Yes.
When
Yeah.
Nigeria was like divided into three, they say Hausa, Igbo, and Yoruba.
Yoruba.
It should have been defined to say, okay, there is south side and south. So I think it's just becoming clearer now that people are now knowing the difference
Yeah.
between different tribes. And I think exactly, especially what you're doing, Sima, they are making it clear to people to say, no, this is who we are.
Yes.
We are not Igbo. Because everybody, truly, when we were young, we only mentioned Igbo. We categorize everybody
As
as
Igbo.
Well, the enlightenment is coming gradually.
Yeah.
If you read a book written by Amaechi, you have to read that book. Just find time and pay read that book. It's written by Amaechi, make it see. And this, in fact, I'm sending this book, the full book. Make it try read that. Make it see the atrocity. Make it see the atrocity where these people commit during that Biafran war. How they try to eliminate all of them.
Yes, I know now. You know.
Make you see atrocity. There was a time they gathered about 300 people for quite book. I think is it that Cross River or anyways, there was no Cross River then. There was just
Yeah,
there was just this eastern states. How they went there? What with this?
that is our road, the coastal region. I will. Don't worry. I'll post. I mean the Lagos Calabar coastal road. Yes.
How they gather everybody for inside church and eliminate them. The first they want to for meeting for Biafra, they eliminate all of them. But that's happened in the eastern states. When I say eastern states, it does not mean I'm not talking about Igbo land though. But there was because that is out is when I they call them Nascam.
Yeah.
They are from the rising sun. There is no sun that is rising. If you check the Nigerian map, you guys are from the south. Nigeria government just call it southeast. You guys are stupid.
Oh God.
There's no yeye sun that is rising.
So they say it's the rising sun.
The real rising sun, the real southeast is the Cross River. It's the Cross River and the Adamawa. Those are the real east. You be south. I don't know. Nigeria does that to southeast. You can't go through sun. We are the rising sun. You guys are darkness. You're the darkness. You commit crime for Bangkok police superintendent. No, no. If you are not commit crime, like for day, you would ask you, what is your Igbo name? What is your Igbo?
Yes, now because they know them.
You see, man, these people run their
I
mouth.
can play that
So
video
they are
if
now-
they want to
they
listen.
are now
I can
bringing
play that
problems.
video. What's your Igbo
You
name?
see, man, you see, man, these people, they run their mouth. So they tell us the lot of Igbo people, they are having problem in Lagos now.
Yes.
And when I do, all they have to do is destroy them. They don't have to sit. They ask them, bring out your documents. No. They scam them. Igbo held Lagos. God tell Igbo, you cannot lose. Bring your document out. No. They don't have. That is why
You know
all
what
that
they
they destroy. They don't go to court. They don't go to court because they don't have documents. And they are claiming that Igbo. And now to rent house now, you buy and get them. Nobody is getting them. Because of their mouth, that's stupidity. That's good culture. Good culture. Criminal culture.
You know what they did in 2023 after the election actually helped us in Lagos. Because I supported Ubi as well.
Oh.
Yeah, I supported Ubi as well.
Wow.
Until when Obi won Lagos and I saw them with Biafra flag at Alausa, that was when my eyes opened.
They don't have to buy a
My grandparents are, I am, in fact, a child of the soil. My grandfather is from Isadeko. You know, that night I could not sleep. I was like, what have we done? Especially when we now started hearing, when Gbadebo was they were doing all the first notes that
Yes.
started coming out.
That they are going to remove all the kings, all
they are going
the.
to get rid of all our obas.
Yes.
They are going to, you know, most of us now, you don't want to join every one of us. We could not speak. We are sending
Usola,
each other. You see what have we done?
Usola, if you write her now, you know, now to start complaining, campaign for our people. That don't ever talk people. People have agenda. Don't
You
ever
know,
talk
that's what I'm saying.
everything back to right up. People want to dominate you. They want to take what belongs to you. So in the right time, don't back talk. I think a lot of people that voted for people
You know what? We don't do what they do that time.
we
will not know
never
that
happen again. That hospitality and accommodation we give to them, it will never happen again. Never.
You know, one lady was arguing with you online, said, oh, you Yoruba this, you Yoruba that I should go to, you know, I don't live in Lagos. She said, I should go to LSDPC estate. I should go and see the people living there. And I said, okay. So all of you Igbos are living in the LSDPC building, while the Yorubas were denied. And I said, okay, I'm going to write to Lagos State government. They have to go and find out what happened. And she kept quiet. I said, how did you manage to get good property?
Yoruba that allocate this property to Yoruba people, like this civil servant in Alausa. So some of them rented it for them. It's not equal.
In fact, government should not do everyone they allocated it and we rented, they should go and take it back from there.
Yeah. My brother works in Alausa and he's one of the top of that day. So when I asked him the other time, he said, no, I just took it. I went to the University of Lagos and be giving to you.
But why should it be like that? When Yorubas are looking for property and it goes to dominated areas, that's what we are saying as well.
So the letter is to them. That is it. Not that it belongs to them. The letter is to them. That is it. So all this noise they are making. You see, look at the OPM church at the express. When Lagos State government want to construct the housing bus stop, you know, it was deliberating and contemplating. And I got, okay, bring out your document. He brought the document. Okay, where is the seal of who? He doesn't have that one. He says it's on the process. He said when? They said, then the other one said, that land belongs to the government. Every land, you go and leave your land with hand. All land belongs to the government. Only trust for the people. And who are the people? Indigenous people. Who are Igbo? Even said that say, who are Igbo? They are not the Lagos people. So the government wants the land is trust for the Lagosians, not the people.
But we just have to be doing what is right. Did you see that
you know what they do for you? They say they only compensating for the construction on the ground. But that land is not your land. No. So even you know that you don't have anything in Lagos.
All that belongs to the state government. Who is not for the people? And who are the people? The indigenous people. It's not indigenous people, not people.
We just have to be doing what is right.
Yeah,
Just like somebody is saying that they are saying it was Yoruba land, it was Lagos,
It was Lagos,
it was
it was
Ghana.
I don't know.
There's a guy in Badagry that is calling himself a king. That our Yoruba people are already frustrated to him. And in the next year, this is how they will say it was Badagry. They are not saying what is true.
Yeah, you know that. The one that's in the state government.
Wow.
The state government have said that he doesn't want to anybody that says the state people in Lagos is a criminal place. The Lagos state government have told them. When you are questioning, when the questions are saying, Lagos state government has taken upon it. They have taken up the matter against it. And they have invited it to Lausa. Yeah, they have invited it. So all those shenanigans they are doing, even in Ibadan, in the government of Ibadan, say he doesn't want to hear APC or AKP or any player in Ibadan land.
Wow.
Because they started that shenanigans in the office today. The Kwara State, they want to bring that market to Kwara State. The Kwara State government, still with them decide it. Still with them decide it. They keep quiet.
Wonder shall never end.
I want to play one video, just maybe 30 seconds of it or 1 minute of it. The video is 8 minutes, but I'll play that's the 1 minute. Make here with see Bangkok police talk about it, but they're not arrest one when they say about. Listen to the interview.
Nigerians are bringing shame on Africa. Nigerians are the curse of Africa. And from Nigeria, who is the biggest curse? Igbo people. Because they are selfish and they are stubborn and they lie so well. And that is why proper investigation is needed in order to expose the devil so everybody can see him clearly with all the evidence so that he can no longer be denying. Because if he denies, then the process means that you go to prison for a long time.
Hello guys. Yeah, I think they don't come out Okwelenge. They don't report them. Yeah, go ahead.
Bro, please, I just want to say something. When I know guys, everyone I talk good, but let's stop this to the blame each other or to the crucify each other. We are all Nigerians. Nobody is perfect, 100%. I'm Igbo. Igbo guy. I can't deny that. But wait, let me talk. I'm not yet to do an argument.
No, I don't know.
Oga, as it even they talk now, yeah, that your brother. As they talk now, do you know your brothers, your people, your sisters, all of them, they are alive now. Go there now. Anyi Anambra, type it on Twitter and go and hear what he's saying. Then, if you hear that, then you can come back here. We don't accept that nonsense talk you are talking. Okay? We need. This is time for us to develop our land and protect our land. Yeah. Oga, can you do what I said? Type it now. Anya Anambra, go there and talk to them. Go there. She's talking now. She's live. So you cannot leave your people and come and talk to me. That is not accepted. I don't accept that. You understand? Go there and talk to her before you come talk to us. Okay? Perfect. Very, very good. These are a bunch of criminals. They will come and be talking nonsense. You think we have educated our people. Our people know. Especially my people from our people know. Don't worry. They will never succeed in their propaganda anymore. Okay, Cook, what do you have to say?
Yes, how's it, my brother?
Very good. Yourself?
I'm very well. I'm Yoruba. I just want to contribute to what you guys are saying. So I was on this Igbo platform like 2 days ago, and they started saying to themselves they should stop identifying with state of origin. They were advising themselves that wherever they go now, they should stop saying they are from certain state, they are from certain state.
So you see, these people, they have a very terrible agenda, which is to take what does not belong to them. Now, this president now, we are not saying he's perfect, but we know there's progress. Yes, it might be slow progress. Slow progress is better than no progress, in my own opinion. For example, now, like the Southwest Development Commission that is going on today, I heard Lagos State is about to be the power bank of Africa. Today, I heard JP Morgan is coming to Lagos State to come and invest. So you see, we are having a lot of progress. Even the South Development Commission to Nsima, if you go and read, you will see there's so much progress going on in the country right about now. But these people, they will be here trying to tarnish the image of the administration. And then you begin to realize, why are they doing this? Then you know these people, they have so much hate in their hearts for other Nigerians. They don't love anybody. They don't love anybody. All they want is to just take what does not belong to them. Today, they tell you Lagos is smelly. But then again, when you start to look at the Lagos that is smelly, when these people leave Lagos in December to go to the southeast, you realize this Lagos stops smelling. So who are the people bringing this smell to Lagos? They are the same people. These people, they cannot govern themselves. They can't. They don't have the capacity to govern themselves. It's almost like they don't have any purpose for the humanity. To be honest with you, because everything they do is destruction to destroy. They never plan on building anything. It's just to destroy. And I don't know how long we are going to continue to do this. That is why we have been telling our people now all over Nigeria, especially the southwest, don't rent houses to the people anymore. Don't sell lands to the people anymore. Don't market your place. Don't patronize them. Your offices, don't rent to them. In fact, your students, if you go to your children's school and you realize their teachers are Igbos, take them out of that school. Because imagine you telling your child now to go and listen to an Igbo history teacher. Imagine Igbo history teacher teaching your child history. What is that person going to teach your child? You see, these people, they don't have any purpose other than to destroy. And we have to really reject these people completely, because ask yourself, why can't you go and develop your religion? How can you be this superb? And every time they tell you to go to your house, you start crying. See, someone is saying Lagos belongs to people. How does it belong to people? They are very dumb people. They are uneducated. They have money. Instead of them to go and buy land in their own region, they rush to Lagos. They pay money for land. They give them newspaper as a seat. Dummies. They'll go. And tomorrow we'll bring the house. They don't give them newspaper. You see, when you think you are too smart, at the end of the day, you realize that you don't even have anything. You are building your house on thin air. Leave them alone. Let them be doing whatever they want to do. But just make sure your own policies, and you are very disciplined. Know to people. Let them be buying their things themselves. Can you imagine Igbos who come to Southland, come to Yoruba that is selling fake baby milk? What does that mean? They don't want our child to grow. Those people are not human beings. They are not. How can you be so evil and you are selling evil? That is not how we are supposed to. Those are not the. They tell you one Nigeria. But then again, the only one Nigeria is being practiced here in Yoruba land and the South. But when you get to their place, they will tell you, no, if you are not from their land, you can't even get a civil service job. We all had Soludo, governor of Anambra, saying that last year. Civil service job, he came out to say this job is only eligible to Igbos alone and Nigerians. That's what it is. But then again, when you come to Lagos, you tell me it's one Nigeria, we are one. Listen, we are not one. Our culture is not the same. Our tradition is not the same. Even our language is not the same. Our food is not the same. We are not compatible at all. They are even claiming some for our culture now. You see, can you imagine an Igbo man will be wearing a agbada, writing Igbo Amaka? It's agbada Igbo culture. They will tell you Gele. You see an Igbo girl getting married now, she dressed like a Yoruba woman. Very Igbo. Is that not trying to steal people's culture? These people want to steal. Imagine they'll say Akara, money. People, the psychology of this world, you can't even define it. You say it's your own. It's your part, the same thing as moi.
Hmm.
These people, they don't even have the key. They don't have the ability to rule themselves. So why are they around us? Why? People that they say some of their brothers, they don't relate to them, they call them meaning outcasts. Then these outcasts now will come to Yoruba land. Some of our men will be marrying them. You don't even know you're marrying horses. Yeah, they're not. Why are they around us? Why are they around us when they don't even see? When you talk to these people now, okay, the transformer in this area is fault or they want to do it, these people will never want to develop any part of Nigeria that is on their land. Check it. People are the ones that you rent your house for 10 years, they are not ready to pay this salary. I mean, house rent. And it's not as if they don't have the money, but they intentionally don't like developing any. So that's why it's not let you have to get. That's why it's not let you have to get. Don't take anything. You see, they just want to destroy. Imagine people come to Lagos to come and take Lagos to court that they want to mandate Yoruba language in Lagos. What kind of nonsense is that, my brother?
Wow.
And you know, imagine, or how many people don't pay to women win. Threatening them, someone that is going to take them to, she even said they'll take them to UN. That they are demolishing the property, they want to manage Yoruba language in Yoruba. They are very stupid. Who are these people, for God's sake? Who are these people? What do they want? We have done so much for them, so much that they don't even know. Nigeria is a sovereign state. Their idea, they don't understand that. I know the revenue device state. The revenue device state. The revenue device state. The revenue device state. The people make a year. Rivers makes more than them. Do you know that? Rivers people, I'm telling you, they are not giving us anything, but they want everything. What is Nigeria benefiting from the people, my brother? Anambra is sitting on 33.something trillion worth of petroleum is on reserve, on tap, nobody is touching it. But you want to go to south and claim what does not belong to you. It is only Igbo that will tell you Ibaka is Igbo, Anyoma is Igbo, Ika is Igbo, this one is Igbo. Have you ever seen any Yoruba say Badagi and Yoruba? Have you ever seen any tribe anybody before, my brother? We wait for you to Secretaries are the ones using their mouths to say we are Yorubas. Yorubas never say they are us. I mean, see, to round up my submission, please, Nigerians, this is not a matter of hate. We don't hate anybody. It's a matter of national interest, a personal interest. If you love yourself and you love your generations to come, reject these people or else they will destroy your identity. That is what they want to do. They want to destroy your identity. See, my other brother was telling me the other time to go and read a certain book. You see that book, that Amaechi Amadi book. In that book, he said Igbos came to Ikwere land then as at 1940s. My brother, if you have 300 people in your community, indigenous people, and 700 migrants coming to your community, please, which language will you be speaking in that community? It's not the migrants' language because they are more than the people that own the land. That is exactly what happened to the people of Ikwere. They are not Igbo. It was Igbos that came to their land, influx of them. Automatically, what are you going to do? Economic migrants. So please let us reject these people. Reject them completely. It's not a matter of we don't hate anybody. Let them love themselves. If they love themselves, we will develop their religion. Thank you very much.
If not the British said they would tell the court to enter a green land, those ones where they catch they sell. Then the people say they will just go there place and just pick them. They know they fight Igbo. Nobody they fight Igbo. You will just enter and they just pick and send to Portuguese or send to the Dutch or to the English. You guys are just constituting news all over the place. And I want to use the opportunity. In fact, me, I'm teaching Igbo culture. Amajoha is not Igbo. It's from Echi. Okurogu is not Igbo. Otamiri is not Igbo. Otamiri is from Ebu town. It's from a town called Ebu in River State. Otamiri is the father of Amadioha. Is the father of Okurogu. Is the father of Ogbaegbe. Okurogu is the first son. Amadioha is the second son. Ogbaegbe is his third son, the one that uses gun. Amadioha is the one you call thunder. Amadi does not mean anything in Igbo language. The word for thunder is not Amadi. You guys should go and look for your own gods. Stop claiming what is not yours. I will teach you Igbo history. This Amadioha, according to Basden, it is not known anywhere in Igbo land except in Imo State, Nekede, Iyagwa, Owerri, and some southern parts. It is never known. They stole all of them. That's why they steal Epo. That's why they steal Epo from Igbo people. Arochukwu na ndị na those of Estilam, na those of Estilam, carry and go all over the place. Usually they commit all kind of atrocity. They don't know the meaning. Amadioha is not Igbo. If it is Igbo, come up here and show me evidence how it is Igbo. It's from Ahoada. This thing was the shrine is there. They now move it back to where his father is. Otamiri is the father. Otamiri is not Igbo deity. Ihegagwa are claiming that it's from them. They are liars. It is nowhere. You can't find it anywhere in Igbo land. Anywhere you see it, there they stole it. It was only first got to Ihegagwa from Rivers State. They are the first criminal that stole it. And now every Igbo land now they have their own version of Amadioha. Amadi does not mean anything in your language. Go and look for your own gods and stop criminality. Amadioha, Okorogu, Obaeke, the one that uses God is not your ancestor. Go and look for your own ancestor. Go and look for Nri. Nri is an Igala man. Nri is an Igala man. You guys have to go back to Ethiopia or go back to Bantu land and go and look for your own ancestors. This is not a joke, Nsima. This is not a joke. It's funny, very, very funny. But I just wanted to know that I'm not doing saga.
No. I'm not saying you are doing saga now. Me, I know.
If you want to read it, Nsima,
Amadioha has nothing to do with Igbo.
Thank you very much. I like that you laugh, but I'm just saying to 167 people that are here because it's very, very funny to be frank. Because they've been taught many years. We have to reteach these people because they know nothing. You know something that you have been doing for a long time. It is hard when you now hear new information. You're like, I don't believe this thing. Don't go and say, your ancestors are very stupid. Your ancestors are liars. Your ancestors are liars. If you want to doubt me or you want to argue me, come up here. This man will give you ground to talk. Don't just insult because this man will drop you. Because you guys, you're savages. You cannot hold intelligent conversation.
There's a question. They say, what is another name for Amadioha?
They have a name they call it in Anambra. Something like Akpala, something like that. They call him in Anambra. So they changed it. They have two names they call it in Anambra. I don't remember the first name unless I go to open the book. But it's something like Akpala. So that's what they call it in Anambra. And there is no other name that they call him anywhere. It's Amadioha. They just keep it. Amadioha, Okurubu, Otamiri, they have nothing to do with Igbo land. The first criminal that stole this, they are from Owerri, because Owerri is the direct northern border to River State. So if you are seeing all those, Amadioha, Otamiri, Okpala, Okurubu, Obaebe, if you are seeing all those gods in those Igbo lands, they have stolen it. So these guys are criminal. Now so the TV Now so the TVCBT, Igbo never share that glory with no one. Imagine Igbo writing that we only CBT with Igbo. Igbo go share that. Igbo go own something. Because they stay the one share that with someone.
That's what they talk.
These guys are criminals. I have read a great book written by G.D. Barton about somewhere in the bush. He writes up a book about it's around Akwa Ibom region. Specifically about that area, and he has said in that book that ZBD is a video, and extra thing. It has nothing to do with Osu. Go and look for your ancestors, people, and stop criminality. See, money don't come now. We are all left in darkness. Also, you that is crying in the comment that calls yourself Frank, that you are saying fake story. You are inconsequential. 167 people are watching here. and they are listening to facts and figures. You see, you will just continue crying in the comments. You don't matter. In fact, with you, by the time we end this video now, you'll have seen that more than 3,000 people have been watching this video. They'll be asking themselves questions. They'll be listening to somebody that is giving empirical and historical data, not one nuisance, one cockroach, one entity, one baby factory, one parasite that is crying in the comments. You just started though. You just started. That is the way to console yourself. We just started. We just started with you.
So
You traveled only for 8 years.
they
For
don't
us, Yoruba, it's just 2 years old.
and they
Already
don't
fishing.
know their plan. They're not planning now.
And this we continue.
Back to you. Even though I started in all the land now.
Thank you.
You are going there now.
The thing is that they have been exposed. There's nothing else. They started Biafra today. They can't defend it. And they did all kinds of things, which I supported them. I told them I supported. There's nothing that we have not supported them. They will not say we didn't support them, but they never supported anybody. Just like everybody came here from Europe, from every other tribe, they say they supported Obi during the election, but who did they support? They don't always support anybody. When it was time for Senate President Godswill Akpabio, did Igbo support? They tried fighting him, especially all Jews or Kali. So they don't always support us. Yes, yes. They don't always support us. So, but then you'll be hearing them trying to force us to be Igbos, trying to put us together for their own agenda, which it has always been there. You understand me? And I just wanted to say something about this our brother Crook. He was saying that the President Tinubu progress and everything, though it might be slow. My brother, if you listen to the Minister of Works, I think the Minister of Works is the right person to tell us a lot of things that President has done. A lot of things. The Minister of Works told us that President Tinubu have completed over 200 projects that is yet to be commissioned, that they have written to President for permission for the media houses to follow them around all the countries, wherever these projects are for commissioning. So there is something that is going to happen in the next phase of this presidency, which is going to be a celebration of legacy. I've said it already. 2027 election or campaign is going to be a celebration of President Tinubu legacy because they have already cleared the road for the success. So there are over 200 projects according to the Minister of Works. You need to listen to that. In just 2 years, do you know what that means? Many government have come in power, they did nothing. But in 2 years, President Tinubu is not even up to, is it up to 2 years yet? It's May. Okay, we are in May 29. It's not up to 2 years. President Tinubu has done how many? Over 200 projects and many projects, according to the Federal Minister of Works. So there's a lot that President Tinubu have accomplished. All these other people are noise makers because their brothers are not there, or because they are not happy, or whatever thing that is in their mind, they are not happy. We don't care about them. They will follow us later. They will join us later when they begin to see the progress of the country. So they're already seeing it. That's why they don't know what to say because there's nothing else they can use against the president. Before they started by a drop pusher, he didn't win election, all those nonsense things. They have said all kinds of things, just like they say to every other person. But they couldn't, they cannot, they will never. The agenda of the Igbos have never changed. It has never changed, it has always been the same. Expansionist. Expansionist agenda. That's how it has always been. You understand me? And they continue to do it. So it's left for us. You see, earlier on when I started this program, one man came here to say that the Igbos, they think that they are smart when they go to other people's land and do business and make money and bring the money home. That is what he said, that they are smart people, that they will come, that even if they give us the deep sea port, that it is Igbos that will benefit. But they keep deceiving themselves that they don't benefit from Nigeria. Almost everything in Nigeria, Igbos are the one benefiting. They are the one doing business, they are the one coming to our spaces, do all kinds of things. We still allow them to do it. But you hear them complain every day and day. So there's nothing good about their attitude, and it will never change. It has never changed, it will not change. It will be the same. It is left for us, you understand, for us to protect our own self, protect our own territory with our laws and policies, and focus on our own people, hold our leaders accountable to make sure that these policies are implemented and executed, to make sure that our lands are protected from these people. There's nothing they
These
would.
guys have useless. They have useless the word business.
Exactly.
I will let that is a goal. Then
Yeah, yeah,
I
Sagaza,
want
what
to
do you have to
appreciate
say?
Prof
Sagaza?
for mentioning how Igbo influx themselves into Greenland and dominate the whole space because they have to appreciate British because we used to hear them say, hey, if not be British, welcome. You can't join us on this thing. You will not do better. You guys are. I mean, like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Wait, sir,
Sagaza,
thank you so
go
much.
ahead.
You know, like, to be honest, I've always praised you anytime I come here because you are doing a great job.
Yes.
You, know,
We are doing
you,
it
you
together,
are
sir.
one of the
Yeah.
people that they expose. You are one of the people that expose the, the atrocity of Igbo people and the kind of life that they're living in Nigeria, their attitude towards Nigerians. And I really commend you for that. Thank you so much. Actually, yeah, my submission will go this way. Yeah, if you look at it, you see, who are the people that they do fake products in Nigeria? They are Igbos, and they are the ones that they are the enemies of Nigerians because why? They don't care. All what they want is just to make money in their pocket. And just imagine, after they make that money, they will oppress another Igbo. Just because you want to oppress another Igbo, you are destroying so many lives of Nigerians. Actually, I lost one of my brothers to the Igbo's product because all this fake Cameron that they sell, my brother will go and buy it. Meanwhile, at least that's the thing that affects his kidney. And do you know that there is a lot of Nigerians now that they are on dialysis in Nigeria? Then many people doesn't know what causes it. And meanwhile, all those fake products that they are selling, all those fake products that Igbos are selling to across Nigeria is the one that is affecting Nigeria. You get it? Okay, look at this way. I don't know, maybe you know who they call Matthias. This guy that
Yeah, yeah,
always
yeah. I know
talk about
Matthias.
transport.
Yeah.
Do you know that that guy is sick now?
Eh?
The guy is sick now. He's on the sick bed.
Woo!
Trust me. I saw his video 2 or 3 days ago. The guy is on the sick bed because of what? It's because of the fake medication that he admitted. So, is it the people that we're supposed to be living with? Is it that the people that they're supposed to be in the country that we are? So I just want to use this opportunity to tell we Nigerians that please, if you want to buy your medication, go to a proper pharmacy. Don't go to all these Ikwechuku, Nandi, all those pharmacy. Please, if you don't want to die young, like see now that I'm talking to you right now, I have another member that has kidney problem again. Just imagine fake baby product, fake medication, and those are the things that they are fighting the organs. And those are the things that they can cut your life short. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, these people I don't understand. All what they just want to do is to have money and oppress themselves. That is one. The second thing is that of reason they say, Yoruba are dumb, Yoruba are not smart, Yoruba are this. Fine. We accept that. The Yoruba that they say they are not smart. Obi last week was on the knee. He was on his knee for who? For Tinubu.
Yes.
Yesterday, I saw it again. This party bomb, what he call himself, chief priest or what? You need that for another
For
local government in
Shetima.
Nigeria. If you want to show if you want the picture, I will show it to
Yeah,
you.
I have it.
So who is smarter? Just imagine. These people that they call themselves Igbo, they are dumb more than the dumbest. Trust me. That's my submission. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Many people will not agree that it's not everybody, it's some of them, especially those people, the Afro people, that are doing what they're doing. Negatively. Because for example, let us listen to the minute. I just want to play a few seconds of the Minister of Works. I want you to listen to what the Minister of Works said, during the midterm assessment, APC midterm assessment, national summit. I want you to listen to the assessment, what they have done so far in less than 2 years, and tell me if this kind of records have existed before President Tinubu. There's no such record.
The president came on board May 29, 2023. He inherited a total number of 2,604 projects. totaling 13 trillion as at that time. And with the floating of the naira and removal of fuel subsidy, and with the rule of the thumb, the total initiated project at that time should be about 20 trillion. With the wisdom of Mr. President presiding at FEC, the FEC directed that we should prioritize the inherited projects along the city political zones and along the major economic corridor. And we had to choose a total of 440 projects. And we also added a total number of 65 new projects. We saw in 2023, by the month of September, a number of states were cut off. You won't be able to travel from one state to the other. Our bridges were in serious shock. And we appealed to Mr. President, and between 2023 supplementary budget and 2024, we scoped a total of 260 projects, totaling 208 billion. Today, Mr. President has fully completed these 260 projects, and we have written to Mr. President to allow members of National Assembly, ministers, leaders of the various zones, Nigeria Union of Journalists, to go around the city political zone to commission these projects.
Did you hear that? How many projects? 260 something projects. I bet. Sorry. Who wanted to say something there? 260 something project has been completed. Powerful.
That is a lot. In fact, I just shut down my computer. I was going to
Sleep.
to tell all the things that Tinubu has achieved, right? Because I listed them down. But I will mention two that I remember.
Okay.
This Federal College of Science and Technology, Tinubu have declared that they should not call it a school fees anymore.
Yeah.
And that is very, very good, because to be frank with you, people that are graduating from university nowadays in Nigeria, a lot of them are really, really substandard. They are not ready for the market, for the labor market. But you see, technical school, Africa needs it a lot. People that are doing painting, plumbing, furniture.
That is what we actually need.
Because at the end of the day, you see some people, after they have graduated with the university, they will still go back
and
to
learn
it. You know
it.
what they have, you see?
Yeah.
They will still go back there. You see these furniture guys that will, this plumbing guy, this painting guy, this repair, the electronic repair guy, that will still teach them. These fashion designer people, these are technical ones. They are, after they finish, people finish graduation in Nigeria, that they cannot find a job.
Mm-hmm.
They will still go back to learn tailoring or learn fashion design. So it's good that he cancelled school fees for that, and I will really, really commend him. And the student loan, we see people saying, my college loan, see people. I say, okay, you can not college, you can just see that. You guys are rich now. You guys will not protect. You have money. Graduation people in Nigeria, not even cry about student loan. How do you expect the company you did not vote for to come and give you? You want to be representing. You are giving Tinubu 0% in Anambra. He's getting 3% in Imo, and you want to come and represent in his political party, in his government. It's not going to work. Tinubu also initiates tractor for farmers in some parts, some places in Kaduna. You see this coastal road, we see people cry. They don't cry about the second Niger bridge when they open for them. The people in the northern side of the plains did not cry that they did not get bridge. People now got two bridges that links from Delta into their land block. They don't cry. Even that bridge, they don't already the thief, they read waiting for the side. There are videos circulating there. Even people migrated all the iron, they're not the thief. You can imagine. After the Orisha, Tinubu, Buhari. They are really coastal road that we at the end of the day connect. If they really coastal road finish now, they go avoid that for the road that way they pass. And coastal road come back. You see them crying. These people are just They are born criminals. You pity them for your own downfall. Anybody, I said earlier on, they are getting more money than anybody in this Nigeria. Imagine Southside is producing more than 2 billion, and they are getting 500 million. Southwest is producing more than three. Uh, Southside is producing more than 1.7 trillion. They are getting 500 billion in return. Southwest is producing 3 trillion. They are getting how many percent? Very, very low. This even when they produce 101 billion, all that 5 blocks put together, at the end of the day, the federal government will give them about 500 billion in return. That is why I tell you, their landlock is not viable. They cannot survive on their own. They have to parasite all over the place to seek a better life. And these people are still savages. Their brain, they never become Homo sapien. Their brain never develop finish. Because these people that their whole civilization does not pass village level. Other people has moved forward. And these guys, they are savages, they will never change. They go school. You go first you go sit down for chop from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. in the evening. What do you think they do for your head? No exercise, nothing. You just dey eat, neck dey fat, leg dey fat, head dey grow for nose, head dey grow for nose, head dey grow for nose, dey grow for chest. At the end of the day, you say, I dey do business. You guys are jealous of people that are working. You are very stupid. You guys are criminals. If you are really industrious as you claim, you should really thank your 5 blocks. Let other people from other regions be going to your 5 blocks to seek for a better life. Not you coming to Lagos Street and put G-string on your head and be selling pampers on the street of Lagos on top of bridge. Yoruba should be selling pampers on top of bridge in Anambra, Enugu, Imo, for you to show us that you are very, very industrious. Make we migrate to your landlord when you look for a job. So that is how stupid you are. You migrate all over the place. You cannot eat. All your girls, Imo now is the headquarters of Ashawo. You are servicing the whole country. Even Meduguri, the prostitutes in Meduguri, they are all Igbos. The northern people are calling you Ashawo. Everybody has name for you. You totally destroy this country called Nigeria. You go to South Africa and be selling powder to all their children every day they'll be shouting Nigeria, 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 Nigeria. Because they cannot tell the difference. Now instead we just tell them, say, it's those flat head though, na Igbo. Those flat head with the weapons will commit crime, na Igbo. Grow up, you can go on. I thought grow up want to say something.
Yeah.
Or was it Bass?
All right, thank you, my brother. Yes, you see, I'm really, really impressed with what the Sima just played right now, because this is a glorious achievement, and you begin to wonder why would people be angry at progress. Now it makes me remember during the election time, Peter Obi made a statement during the election campaign. He said fuel subsidy is organized crime. Now he contested and he lost, and Ashwadi became the president. Since you know these organized criminals, why don't you work with this president to fish them out if truly you love this country like you claim? Now look at these people now working tirelessly online, trying to destroy this man's administration, even though we all know he's working perfectly well. It is only Igbos that I know that are angry that Nigerian government paid off their AMF debt. My brother, I beg, who dey vex till dem pay debt? You don't ever see anybody who dey vex till dem pay debt. That is when you know these people are witchcraft. And I want to urge Nigerians, it's time for you to choose a side now. Do you want to be on the propagandist side, or you want to be on the progressive side? Because progress is going on. If you allow these wicked people to deprive you and your families of great things, it's left to you. Because there are so many opportunities out there right now. This man has provided so many opportunities, but the enemies of his administration are working for you people not be able to benefit. So I advise you, choose a side now. Do you want to be on the progressive side, or you want to be on the propagandist side? Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much for that quick. Thank you very much. True news. What do you have to say there?
Thank you, my brother. Well
I
done.
salute you.
Sima,
Yes.
I salute you, my brother. You see, the thing wey dey pain me, na im my brothers here dey talk now. Because these people, they don't want go, they come still dey block road. If you want go, go. No stand for road. They say student loan don dey available. You come internet, dey tell people say na lie, na lie, na lie. They say they don do road. You say na lie. Say na one side they do, they no do the other side. Now, I come ask you, say, your candidate, show me the one when you do. Turn am to gbasgbos. Because your candidate not do anything. Eh? Open now. Open now. To tell you say these people, they don't know what they do. They be confusionist and they find people wey they will confuse. Wetin come dey pain me be say a lot of people get views already. Just dey lis ten to these guys. Because when they will begin program, you go think say na them build Dubai. Yes now, but you know, Yoruba people, very smart people. I always dey proud say I belong to that tribe. Yoruba say person wey go cut cloth give you, check the one wey him wear first. Say now you wan buy me cloth, you wan cut cloth for me when I go sew. I must check the one wey you wear now, it must be correct.
Mm-hmm.
Abi, you wan make I vote Obi? Wetin Obi don do for Anambra? Why we not dey secure? Why Yoruba, every other tribe not dey Anambra dey secure? See, everybody say Anambra na dirty place now. Say they no clean am well.
We have videos now. Even the capital city, Oka, is worse.
Can you imagine? And you now, you no come see anything. You see, that is what my question. Where they always talk. I be data analyst. I dey collate all of this data.
Mm-hmm.
And when I look data, the people wey dey talk say Asiwaju no do anything, na people wey be dem be Obingo, Shala dem be Obingo, or dem be Biafra.
Yes.
Seriously, go and check. And make I come tell you, when I come do data verification again, I come classify some data. I come say major people when they push this military coup for Africa, na Biafra and Obingo again. Na them they amplify wetin dey happen for Burkina Faso. Wetin no happen for Burkina Faso.
Yeah, using AI generating videos and all kinds of things.
Yeah, people of Burkina Faso, na friends dem dey speak. They no fit come to TikTok. Say you get. They are oppressed right now. These people just carry that man because dem dey imagine say military go. Because na dem do for school, they come dey imagine say military go happen again for Nigeria in 2025. Now they come make them. I say now, then they put that man, then they sit down. To say I encounter one American guy, Mr. I give him a name. I say Mr. America because he dey talk say make wetin dey happen for Burkina Faso make it happen for all Africa. I come ask am, which part of Africa you don heard that before? You know, you never reach anywhere for Africa. The second one say you don reach Nigeria. Say you don go Abuja. I say how many times? Say you don go 2 times. I say you go 2 times. Me I grew up for Nigeria. So you don't know anything. You when you never go at all. You don't even know who the Sergeant Rogers. You know, you see like remember Sergeant Roger? Sergeant Roger. You don't remember Sergeant Roger?
No.
It's about that one.
The man when they hunt people for road like this. When you find Abiola.
Thank you many people for Nigeria.
Ah,
You convert for Buddha family.
Oh,
If you
okay.
hear that name, you no go fit sleep for night.
I know there's one woman too, Frank Omeka. That one is a lot of
Frank Omeka.
you run to Brazil when they from Brazil now abroad they die. Now abroad they die. You don't feel come Nigeria. You don't die already. You don't know that.
Major Mustafa. You don't know all these names. When you go here, you go run. In those days, I tell you, those if you hear that name,
Yes.
you will get nightmare if you sleep. Because there be bad dream, they will bring you bad dream. Those names, they name when we remember for Nigeria for military regime.
And the road Ismail Agbazo, Abdullah Amin, the Benzo,
They plenty now.
the Benzi, Rabo,
This
Ibrahim,
the
all of them.
Prime Minister of Justice. Minister
Now
of
them go
Justice.
to now them keep on you.
For night, then buy. How many people they buy? Tinubu said base. So you see, to tell you say these people they don't turn to it, you need to be very, very careful. For them to call for that kind of thing to happen to Nigeria again. Now you see, man. Thank you for the work you are doing. And may God reward all of us.
Amen.
You understand? As we want to make Nigeria better, our own self will better.
Amen.
People who don't want to make Nigeria better, we know who them. We know who them. Let it go. But no carry people who don't want to go join for you.
Mhm.
Don't be by force. Now you talk with that.
True talk.
You get it. And anybody who talk say he get better candidate, make it come and get them. Make it not tell me about my own candidate. Make it talk about his own.
No, they know we talk about their own.
Because
You know, people want their own, don't have any activity. When you ask them about their own achievement,
Didn't you hear one of them? I was asking him. Yeah, I was asking him, since you don't like Tinubu, or you don't like what Tinubu is doing, what is it that you want? What is it that you could have liked? What would have been better for you? I expected him to say Obi. He knows that that's the question. He now say Showere. Just to cover up, because they can see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying now. Yes, now. Yes. So they cannot present their own candidate. They can't.
Your party, you cannot manage your party. You say,
nah.
thank you very much. You see all this happening in Labour Party. It is because it's not the question they ask you.
I wanted to show you. See Oka, where will we come from? Look at the capital city, the center, dirty everywhere, everywhere. And I know this place, oh. I know this place.
No train. Now Marua dey everywhere. Marua.
No, they no get train.
Station.
They no get train.
No, 2011 or 2013, Obi signed a contract with government of Canada. He want to build a mono train in Onitsha. Obi and Gaiman. He told that contract to build it. He give them Europe there. That's why you have kidnapper, armed robber, plenty for another thing. Because he doesn't, he produce more drunkard and criminal.
It's a shame. So we already know is because we are the one that always make mistake and allow them, because these people they have mastered the game. You see this game that Igbos are doing, it's not today they have been doing it. They have mastered the art of deceit and running propaganda and continuing their expansionist agenda. We are the one that's always been making mistakes, allowing them to use their brothers and sisters from different angles to come and tell us, please, we are one Nigeria. Let us forget about what is happening. Me, I'm Igbo, I don't support it. It's a lie. It's a lie. We are the one that have been making that mistake. Yes.
Don't trust them. Never trust them for anything. They all wear the same. Because lies and deceit is acceptable in Igbo culture. It's acceptable in their culture. In our own culture, it's not acceptable. But in Igbo culture, lies and deceit is acceptable.
Hmm. That's very, very correct. So at this point that everything don't pass goes, at this point, because look at now, look at what they are doing now. They say, okay, they want to form coalition, right? Now, coalition that they are forming, where is the hope for Obi? I learned that they say they went to beg Obi to become a vice president. And now they are meeting Amaechi, meeting who again and other people. So who is going to be the vice president? Is it going to be Obi or Amaechi or who? Are you getting me now? So all their games is everything they are doing does not make sense. They know that it's not going to work. For us, me, I encourage them to have the opposition, to form a coalition that will be opposition. You understand me? Just to, you know, just to complete the numbers, you know. But they know deep down themselves that there's no way they can defeat us. There's no way. And I tell you, what the Igbos have been doing now have actually helped other people to understand what, for example, what I have been talking about and what other people have been talking about. Because if Igbos don't do this thing, you will not understand it. If Igbos don't claim Lagos, they claim Akwa Ibom, they claim everywhere. Now they are claiming Ibanke. As I'm talking to you now, there's a live broadcast where they are saying Anioma or Ibanke, all those places that is in Edo State, they want to take it. I get me now. The same way they are trying to add Igbo to every locality. They are Igbos in Osun, Igbo Delta, Igbo Osun, Igbo Ibadan, Igbo Akwa Ibom, Igbo everywhere. That is the tactics. That is the tactics. That's the way they do it.
My brother, let me
It's not new. Yeah.
even if they like, they should go and join Ghana president and say are they president to their coalition. Nobody wants it, Tinubu 2027 because they are not fueled by hatred, they are fueled by hate. Why would anybody be angry at progress, my brother? That's the question we should ask yourself. Why would they want to unseat a man that is progressing? That is when you know these people. It is something else that is fueling them, and that is the hatred for other people. That is the if an able man is not there, or if an able man is not doing it, nobody can do it better. They have that syndrome, superiority syndrome, and it has deceived them so much into their grave. Because right about now, they are in their grave right now. How can you be telling me you want to unseat a man that will? Okay, do you know this student loan right about now that they've said over 32 billion now with the do you know how many people underground would have registered? The same people come online and they say you want to unseat this man. Is that not witchcraft? These people have what is fueling them and it is hate for people. They don't like anybody. That's why we like them. That's why we must not like them. That's why we must not like them. If I have my way, my brother, you see that 5 state of people, I will clear everything, come into farm and share them all over the world. Because to me, they don't have any purpose for humanity. It's just to destroy. How long? Even if we give them that Biafra, they'll still be waging war on South every day. Every day. No, once they get Biafra, they are masters of that and the other part of India. What kind of problematic human being is that? Are you supposed to be even fighting this man now? Are you not supposed to be working with him? If you truly love the country as you all claim, are you not supposed to be working with this man? Is he a president of his family or a president of himself? It's not a president of the whole nation. It's not progress we are all looking for. But you want to unseat him. And you will tell me that one is that is not politics anymore. It is hatred. And by the grace of God, they will all fail. Because they failed already. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I salute you. They are failed. They failed big time. They will all fail. They will all fail. So, why did you think? I just want to ask about this coalition something because we have defeated all defeated, man. Everything. I think we have handled everything. The Igbos can see that, man. This is not going to be easy. This is not going to be easy task for them to crack. Now, for example, Atiku. Atiku is moving about from place to place. We saw Atiku in Rivers State trying to speak with Amaechi. Now he went to Osun State, tried to, will I say, uh, bring, who is that person? Adek Shola or something like that. And then also to Enugu, was it the governor of Enugu, Governor Mba, and all of that. What do you think? What do you think Atiku is trying to achieve? Because and when we look at it, these are the people that are not maybe they are not in good terms with the president or APC or whatever. So Atiku is trying to recruit them as an avenue to fight the president. What do you have to say about this?
I think, you see, ma, what I'm saying is that you see, this Enugu governor, I think when Atiku went to Enugu to
Mm-hmm.
meet him,
Yes.
he asked him the question that who is the secretary of the PDP. Atiku could not answer him. And moreover, Atiku, I don't think we can allow Atiku to get the ticket to PDP.
Yes.
And so that one is out of it. Atiku will never get PDP ticket. And those governors, you see, when you want to contest election in Nigeria, you see Delta State, River State, especially some states in Southern like Akwa Ibom and Calabar, and you need states like Lagos, Ibadan, Osun, Kaduna, Kano, Katsina. Those are viable states that you need. Do you understand? So Atiku now see that most of those governors, they are not on the side now. So it's finding it difficult now to consolidate this alliance that is trying to make. And this alliance, they have asked the question, what is the basis of the coalition? What would you have done different from what you're going to do? And who will not provide a basic answer to those questions. So their coalition is based on self personal interest, hatred and greed. That is it. That if I'm not there, it shouldn't be someone, so nobody else will be there. So that is it. Because they have asked several questions, very important questions about this coalition. The coalition is not to get to out of power. But when you get this power, what do you want to do with it? You cannot provide a genuine answer to those questions. So their coalition, the Nigerian that are assessing, they know that Atiku does not mean well for the country. He does not mean well. He only want to grip the power for his own personal interest, not for the interest of Nigerian people. And that is it. So that position is paid on arrival. They are just walking around, moving around of no substance. And I bet you, Sima, nothing good will come out of this.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, definitely. Thank you very much for that. I don't know if there's any other person. Sakaza, do you have anything to say on that? Okay,
Oh yes,
Sakaza
my
is not
brother, I would
there.
like to say
Crook,
something.
say, go ahead.
All right. You see, if we really look at Atiku very well, politically, Atiku's like a headless chicken. They say success is addictive. My brother, I believe failure is addictive too.
Mm-hmm.
Atiku is see, if you look at Atiku well, you know he has a mental problem. Atiku don't even want to do with his life for this to anymore. He's just going where the wind is blowing him. If truly his family loves him, they should just tell him Atiku, please come and go to Sweden or one Scandinavian country and go and rest. Enough is enough. Do you understand? Atiku is not even supposed to be doing anything like politics anymore for now. But because the guy has been so addicted to the politics, now he doesn't know what to do anymore.
Mm.
Because the same question you're asking me, my brother, me too, I don't know the answer. But if you look at Atiku very well, you know politically Atiku is a headless king. So to me, I don't see Atiku as somebody that just wasting his money and his time. I'm telling you, I don't see anything he wants to achieve anymore. I don't. Or maybe if you know anything, you can tell us. But me, I don't.
I don't. I don't as well. That's why I'm just asking that question. Because I don't know the way they think. I don't know how they what they behave. Every Nigerians can see that these people are not coming for the progress of the country. People like Atiku and all of that. They are not actually coming because they want progress for the country. It's just for their own personal interest. Are you getting me now? And which is very, very clear. I mean, you see them going from people that have lost out already, trying to form a coalition with people that have lost out. It's just because, and they know how this works. When somebody's angry or whatever, they will always try to use them in order to fight the current administration. We have seen so many issues, insecurities, and all kinds of things, and the people in charge of announcing it are people in the opposition. For example, many times we have heard of issues happening somewhere. Atiku is the one announcing it. I'm not wondering. So how come you are now the bearer of the bad news? The same way with Obi, because there's nothing else they can use to campaign. It's only in this country or in Nigeria that people will always look for things to use to campaign against the president. They don't know. They don't have new ideas. They don't bring different ideas or what they are going to do differently. I get it now. The only person that I've seen that a little bit better is Showore. Showore always try to say, "Oh, look at what I will do. Look at what I will do." I get him now. But every other person like will be, even if when you ask him question, he will turn the question upside down, he will change the topic, he will move around. He doesn't have any direct answer. And at a point we saw some people because of what happened now, of course, it wasn't in Rome, the Vatican. We saw Obi kneeling down. And some people are saying that Obi went there to beg President Tinubu because of his bank, or is it Fidelity Bank that is going bankrupt or something like that. He went there to beg President Tinubu, and then some people are saying that because we saw the latest news now where they say Showere and Obi, they are just working for President Tinubu, all kinds of gimmicks. I don't know. I just need your contribution in that regard. All kinds of gimmicks, all kinds of lies and propaganda. It's not working. It's not working for these guys. It's not working. Even Erofai himself, just like you said, brother Krug. Now you said that they are just working for their own personal interest. Exactly, because even Erofai the other day, there's a video where Erofai was saying that they had meetings, and their plan is for them to send President Tinubu back to Lagos. I'm like, okay, so they are why do they want to send President Tinubu back to Lagos? Because we have received all the information, like the updates from this government. That is, I'm so much like it. Before now, I used to complain that we are not getting information. There's no information of what the president is doing and all kinds of things. But the I mean, lately we have seen different programs coming up, even from Daniel Diwala, going to channels and other platforms just to communicate. And even the event that just finished 2 days ago, 3 days ago, the APC midterm assessment, give us more information of what is happening. Look at the what do you call it, the security advisor and all of that, the President Tinubu. Look at the report again, how far and what steps they have taken to resolve the insecurity issues in the country, which is something that is making sense. You know, this government is actually doing it squarely. It's actually dealing with all these issues squarely, and we strongly believe that if they continue like this, we are going to achieve a lot.
My brother, you see, let's be honest, there's always going to be opposition. You
Definitely, of
understand?
course.
It is normal. You understand? It's normal in every organization or every you have an opposition party. That is normal. But you realize that even the opposition party, their interest is the betterment of the country. That is what everybody is looking for.
Mm-hmm.
But you see, Ashua, all those oppositions like Atiku, Obi, they don't move like they look for. They are looking for the betterment of the country. Because Obi has turned himself now to minister of bad information. Personally, look at Atiku. You're wondering why Atiku is doing some things that he even does. Why would Atiku be turning yourself to a newscaster? This man has done so many great things. You've never seen them praise him once for any of these things. That is when you begin to ask yourself, are these people really looking for the betterment of this country, or there's something else attached? That's why I'm saying it is hatred that is fueling these people. Atiku's own is, I understand, because I see it as a mental, I see it as a mental case. But this one is what I don't understand. Because if we're even looking at TV right about now, your CV is a failure. It's a complete failure. During your election period, they were asking you, what is your structure? What is your structure? For 6 months, you say 100 million Nigerians is poverty is my structure. Can't you see a liar? You can't even condemn me. Something, an organization that the European Union has flagged as terrorist. You cannot condemn that. You want to be the president of Nigeria. And look at what he's doing now. Obi is using his own platform now to do what? To defame the administration as a puppet of the West. Obi thinks maybe when he starts complaining every day on Twitter, the Western world will see that, and maybe if he keeps doing that, the Western world will be going against administration, and then his foot soldiers will be doing the work. But if you look at it now, my brother, under 2 years now that this man has been president, do you know how many times they have tried to destabilize this administration?
They have tried many times.
They tried to use Nato.
I said they have tried many times. Yeah.
So many people, even Natasha, they tried to use black people, they use GTP bank, use 30-day ramp channel, use end of that protest, use PTN, they tried all avenues, they even use attack, ISBN attack, they tried all avenues. but it's not working because why? Everybody now knows the truth. People now know they are enemies of the country. Nigeria, I believe God did not create our country for Ondo State man to leave Ondo State before you make it in life. Everybody's supposed to be in their state, flourishing. Flourishing. They don't even think like that. No. You will never see them think like that. They will tell you Lagos is evil.
What?
That's when you know this is crazy.
Yeah. I mean, one of the ways we assess everything that Atiku is doing is how come Atiku is not concerned about the insecurity that is going on in his space? How come? How come Atiku is not concerned about the Amajibis that is running elder skelter in his region? You understand me? How come Atiku is not actually ready to resolve the issues that is of importance in the north first, that are caused by his own brothers? I get it. Now, those challenges that we are facing in Nigeria are caused by his own brothers. Talking about the banditry and all of that. How come Atiku has never even commented on how to resolve these issues? But then you will hear him say he wants to come and be the president of Nigeria. How? How is it going to work? Rather, we see Atiku giving us the bad news that, oh, 3 people, 20 people will buy, 20 soldiers will buy, whatever, whatever. Who are those behind it? Who are those behind it? So that's what we are talking about here. You know, for me, I feel like we need people like Atiku as well. We need people like Atiku and other people. You know, they would let them try so that at the end of the day, they will know that the city boy is on the throne. You see, they have to try now so that it will not be so easy, right? Mm, President Tinubu always like challenge. So for me, I'm not even. I really need them to try. I really need them to try very hard, but they cannot. They cannot. They cannot. But whatever they have tried, I will see how far, how far. So there is Amaechi there. There is Aregbesola, is it Aregbesola, Governor Mba, who again, Erofai, all these people now. Sariki, the former Senate president.
I don't think Mba is among them.
Mba is not among them, but he went and visited them. Okay, I learned that the southeast faction of the PDP gave them a condition.
Okay.
Yes, I learned that they gave them a condition of what, because they are like saying they don't want them to defect to APC. So they gave them a condition. Yes, they gave them a condition if they can do whatever they want. So maybe they are not going to defect to APC. I don't know that detail. But Saraki was there. Saraki was part of the people that joined Atiku. You understand me? Is it Saraki? Yes, Saraki. Yes, the former Senate president. So
This Babachinawa,
all
that
of
grass cutter
but I like the game because even inside that your Efia, another Efia dey inside. You understand what I mean? So I like the game. They will learn a very good lesson. They will learn. They will learn a very good lesson so that tomorrow when they see President Tinubu, hi, they will cut their cap. They will cut.
I know that they are trying to penetrate the Governor Bago of Niger State. But that guy is very smart. He said no. That the money Tinubu gave them for agriculture alone, that he can never change them because he has so much, especially on investment of federal government on agriculture. Because it's like Tinubu personally called the man that look, we are going to be the food power of Nigeria. So about 3,000 tractors, I think, yeah, 3,000 tractors were taken to Niger State for this agricultural project.
Yes.
So that's why they call him a farmer, the great farmer. So they wanted to respect the guy to come to their side, but he declined. He declined to them. They no, he's not coming to their
Who go see road then not decline? Follow who no road, my brother. Follow what is the record of Atiku? Follow who no road.
Follow road, yes. My brother, see,
2027, if Obi join APC by then, don't be surprised. Because this man will finish them with success. That's what this man is doing. He's finishing them with success. Just wait. Don't be surprised. Before you know what's happening, you go bend, crawl.
Oh,
Just what?
now be say
Man is finishing them with success.
Obi will live in Lagos forever. Be that. Obi will
Obi will not be able to go to Anambra again.
Obi will never be able to go to Anambra or Onitsha. My brother, follow who no road. You know, say some people come dey abuse me. Say, Sima, you now wear belle face. I say, look at you. When I was campaigning for President Tinubu 2023, where were you? You were not there. But me and my belle always face where there is success, my brother. Hmm? I want to be identified with success and winners. I don't want to be part of the losers or people that are going to be mourning and crying every day. No, that's not what I want. I getting me now. And then I saw some group of people because of what my governor, the governor of Akwa Ibom State, His Excellency Pastor Omoyeno, PhD. I'm happy. I'm happy for him because he can now see the light. You know, because the governor declared his intentions of course, joining APC. All this, the government is all the governments, everybody in the state. We have to join the winning party, the winning team. We saw some of them now trying to abuse us again. You know, these people don't always want good things to happen to us. They want us to be following their yash, their stupidity, and their wickedness. We will never be part of that nonsense. You understand me? Sorry, Dayo, you wanted to say something?
No, I didn't say anything.
Yeah. So that is the game. You know, whenever they see the progress, you know, because we want the progress, we want our Kwabum to be linked to the center, connected to the center. For a very long time, over 16 years in the South, in South region of Nigeria, we have been so loyal to PDP. All this PDP always controlled by the Northerners, people like Atiku, you know, using us to be running for his campaign. Look at what Okowa confessed that that he regretted ever joining Atiku, you know, that he used the money, you know, allegedly for the state for Atiku's campaign and all of that. So this is what Atiku is so desperate because Atiku does not have any money. He wants to partner with all these governors and in the South region. There is no coalition availability in the South region. And that is why we'll never give him space. Let us see how he's going to do it this time around. You understand me? They always use us, you know, use and dump us for many years, for over 16 years. Now that Akwa Ibom wants to be out of the shackles, now that Akwa Ibom wants to be like Lagos, you
I
know.
love what you are saying. Honestly, I love what you are saying because we don't really know much about what is happening in the South. But now that you've been saying this, now I'm not talking about it. What has PDP done for the South? Now, South, let's be honest. But look at what this man has done in 2 years. I'm not saying he has done anything, but he has brought so much development, and development is still going on. Do you understand? This man, I never seen him going after anybody.
No, he's focusing on
Anybody that
on
is
achievement, success.
I'm telling you, my brother, this man, do you understand? He's doing very well still.
If
Some people are still telling you this.
Even when Jonathan was there, Jonathan couldn't do anything for us. Bunch of criminals. Jonathan went associated with Igbos. Failures. Don't. We know what we are talking about. Yes.
See that coastal road?
Yes.
It's a economic game changer.
Of course.
In the near future, that artist from Calabar to Lagos, man, those who will have poverty along that artist, man, hey, it's going to be something else. I'm telling you, that artist, from Calabar to Lagos, my God.
And President Tinubu is very, very strategic in what is happening because he's going to be able to also, all these are rare. You know, there are some road there. People complain of that road very, very well. Okay, so he will be able to now, if he wants to repair that road, he'll be able to, because now people will now be using the other side of and then he can be able to repair that road and everything. President, the east-west road everywhere is doing everything, and they are not. Now that is my next question. Now, how come these so-called media houses are not reporting what President Tinubu is doing, the successes, the stories of the successes? How come? Yeah.
that guy is. I'm telling you, that's about to that shit. In the right place, they have men and women order. So that guy is always angry. Anything good about Nigeria, and we know where he belongs. During this, I was told that during his federal failure, the Obinkos, they contribute a lot of money.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why that's why he always
Oh, okay, okay, okay. He always try to favor them every time. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I'm surprised. We can say that Arise on Wise TV. I call him on Wise TV. Is just is a very biased TV, but
very
very very
bad.
biased.
Some people are not putting them on, they are putting them on their phone now. Because a lot of activities are coming out that the journalist is not supposed to be biased. They are not supposed to take sides. Look at the kind of interview you have with Leon Ayinka. Leon Ayinka said to himself, he said, when Ene Mamadu was here, Ene Mamadu was making allegations against Wike. You are not defending Wike. You are allowing him to speak. Now, I'm making allegations against Ene Mamadu. You are the one defending Ene Mamadu. Why don't you invite Ene Mamadu and I, so that we now face ourselves and discuss, we see eye to eye. Then I will now accuse him whether he didn't collect money for that people. He said he collect money. About 500 million naira. I said it, and I'm hold up to what I said.
Ooh.
So before saying it, don't defend Wadele Mamadu. Because when Dele Mamadu was in your video, he was talking against Wike. He did not defend Wike. You are supporting him. So you are not the journalist. You are just on the air personality because you study animal anatomy. You cannot call yourself a journalist. Yeah, and that's the truth. So you are biased. If the guy is always biased, if you are not acting as a journalist,
Wow. Wait, oh, Dele Momodu collect those.
yeah, he said nobody should have paid manager to Ali that he collected money over 500 million. That Dele Mamadu to come out or let who is to court if he's lying. Up to now, Dele Mamadu did not go back for the rest of the voter.
I think sometimes all these things is just helping those our brothers to get some more money now. It's part of the game. I wish you can give all those people. Amaechi need money now.
Yeah,
So
he made money now. You know, he has to farm for nothing.
yeah,
And he made
even
money.
Saraki, all of them.
People are not Shola.
Yes, Adegbeshola, yes, yes,
But that is it. No, most of them, they are hungry. They are angry because they are out of power.
yes,
So they don't want to come back to the limelight.
yes,
That's why they are following this fraudulent coalition. It's a coalition against Nigerian progress.
yes.
That is it.
That's a crew. What do you want to say? Or Afinju, are you here?
Yes, my brother.
Okay.
You see, Arise Television is not a TV station. It's a propaganda channel used by the enemies of the nation. That is why today, if there's someone like Rufai says good thing about me today, I won't be happy. Because I know he's not reliable, he's not a credible human being. You see, Arise TV are on this propaganda news channel. They are part of Ashiwaju's plan. And promise me by this time next year, it have scrapped a lot of them. That's when he became president. Did you see he pumped a lot of money to NTA? Do you understand? Because the man wants to bring back credible information.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just because they Arise TV sharing fake news all over the world. Do you think it's going to go on like that forever? See the El-Rufai guy, look at him coming outside now to defend shit. I'm not saying what he's saying is a lie. Do you understand? But he's an Ishekiri man. So we don't reach your turn now, you can see the truth. But when it comes to the real truth, you won't see the truth. So it's you that want to now come and you don't even know who you are, whether you are a man or not, you don't even know yet. Those people are not very, very soon, they'll scrap all of them out. It's going to be a reform very soon. The social media reform is going to happen very soon. That is why you see people like Tunde not, they have to buckle their shoes. Because they will start giving them some kind of tax and fines now. You understand? There's a way government will punish you since you want to work with
No, they are saying that they want to guard
people to be a member of that.
They said they want to guard it.
It's a matter of time, they will scrap all of them.
Yeah, I know.
Not credible.
They like to guard this thing.
But I told one of my guys, I said free speech. There's a free speech. And after the speech, there's a responsibility. Because when you make a speech and you make an allegation, you raise other people. So you have to stand up as responsible for whatever you are saying.
Mm-hmm.
So your free speech does not mean that doesn't have limits. There is that limit, especially when you improve on the integrity of other men. Because when your free speech improves on the integrity of another man, that is not a free speech. It is a violation of the right of others. So when you make your free speech, yeah, you are allowed to make your speech free. Yeah, talk anything you like. But after that, there is going to be a responsibility. You have to responsible for whatever you have said. If Natasha said, I'm glad you involved in organ habit, right? Then
Yes.
the family of the girl alleged come out, say it's like nothing like that. So it's now left for Natasha to go to court and present evidence where I'm glad you involved in organ habit.
Hmm.
It's now left for Natasha to go to court where Bello of Kogi State want to buy am. So that is it. It's a free speech. You can talk whatever you like, but you have to prove. Because when you pull on the dignity of other man, you have to bring evidence that what I said, I stand by it. So anybody saying you want to guard his free speech, no, nobody's guarding his free speech. Talk anything you like. After you talk, you have to respond to whatever you say. That's how it is in every part of the world. That's how it is in every part of the world. You have to not talk, oh, but after the talk, you have to responsible.
There's freedom of speech, but no freedom after speech.
Yeah, no freedom after the speech. That is it. You can talk anything you like. If you like to say, Sima, see Sima, invite nobody.
Yes.
Yeah, you are free. But after that, you have to go to court and prove that you see Sima doing that. That is it. Somebody says you not talk to Natasha and say, I got you, carry somebody's organ, go give your wife. So you are free to wear your plate with wife, when you do an organ. You go prove. Then you bring the wedding fine, remove the organ. Natasha will prove for court. That is very good so that you can shame the devil.
Hmm.
Yes, now you can shame the devil. That is it. So it's not gagging of free speech. Nobody gagging free speech. You like talk whether you like. Talk anything you like. It's a free speech. But after the free speech, no freedom of thing. You have to respond to whatever you say.
Exactly. You have to be responsible for your statements. It's very, very correct. I mean, we actually want all these things to work in that country, man.
Yes.
We need all these things to be fixed. Because that is why they keep on, especially the Igbos. You know, the Igbos always make that statement that, hey, Nigeria can never work. And that's because there has not been punishment, there has not been
Yes, that's not
consequences.
the punishment. That's it.
Yeah. Because if not, if Ojuku was punished, Nnamdi Kanu would not rise up. Obi would not
That
rise.
is not.
Other people would not rise up. It was
That's
because there was no consequence, there was no punishment. And that is why they rise up and do the same. Are you getting me now?
yes, that's it now.
That's
From Oluwazuruke to Nnamdi Kanu.
yes,
Nnamdi Kanu to Epa.
yes.
And Nnamdi Kanu said, Epa is doing absolutely fantastic. He's doing fantastic. Go and follow him and share his video. How do you tell me that I'm a terrorist? What makes people qualify me as a terrorist? If you're calling me a terrorist, you are equally calling Nnamdi Kanu a terrorist. So he has to do everything.
And all of them now they have disappeared though.
You don't talk away. It's terrorist, terrorist, terrorist.
I laugh. I laugh the way I laugh because I know I was there. he said, not Simon Ekpa is doing a fantastic job. Go and follow him.
Absolutely fantastic. Go and share his video.
The way God saved me, the way God saved me from this thing, let me watch it. Because I did not mention my name. Because if not, I for follow day for this soup. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. And then Simon Ekpa went ahead and performed better. He was showing us videos of how they are buying all the police people. He was boasting that he know when Biafra is coming. He was dancing every day, and the Igbos were like hailing
He
him.
say, he go say that Nigerian army have been neutralized.
Oh God. And then when they questioned him, he said he was a content creator. Oh boy. They never know that the time will come that Nigeria will be back on track. They were thinking that Nigeria will continue as Buhari. But anyways, Buhari was the one that even arrested Nnamdi Kanu in the first place. My people, my people. See, let me tell you. We are just talking this thing. This is just 2 years of President Tinubu. And I never see anything. You know what? See, you people have not seen the handwriting. Just 2 years, things are
See,
happening.
my uncle in Abuja,
Yes.
when they bring this boy's food to let the Kanu inside court, even his legal team, they were dumb and dumbfounded. They could not believe all what they have said. See, they super bring wicked head, 100 million,
Yes.
anybody that comes. They play everything.
But they know. Why are they pretending as if they don't know? They know. They know.
They should burn down airport. How you say they should burn down MPA?
Yes.
How you say they should attack the whole
Attack all the police stations. Yes.
how they can ambush police, how they connect their weapons, how they will roadside bomb, everything was playing because the legal team was so put it.
But they know. They know. They pretended. They know. They all know. They all know that is what Nnamdi Kanu said.
Yes, they are lawyers now.
They
That's
know.
what lawyers do. They want to collect money, they know.
Yes.
But the question is, my brother, we all heard this guy saying they should go and unalive Tinubu and his son. Now, people who come online see telling us, go and tell your brother to leave in Nandika. Is that not madness? I think that's not the same person that you said they should go and
Yes.
you are telling me to tell him to go and if you are the one who will release him.
See, I have some of my friends here that believe that it's President Tinubu that will release Nnamdi Kanu. I'm telling you because they say President Tinubu will not. You know that he's a small boy. There's nothing there. Yeah. But for me, if they release Nnamdi Kanu, just like I said, without any consequences, without any punishment, it's like they are emboldening other people.
You know,
Yes.
I don't think Nigerian military has a case against them. You know how many our servicemen these people are fired?
Yes.
You know how many people that?
That is what I wanted to even report now.
They say Nigerian military will report if they allow you to go to court.
Yes.
Nigerian military will report if they allow you to go to court.
But then the Lagos State have not even brought their case against him yet because
Even the Lagos State have not brought their case against Nigerian.
yes.
But that one is too big. That one is too big.
So this is what I wanted to play.
Can
Let
you
people
imagine Nnamdi Kanu?
go ahead. Go ahead. Continue.
Can
Yes.
you imagine Nnamdi Kanu in 2060? How it's going to be? It would have been like 2 decades. Nnamdi Kanu is not going anywhere, my brother. I'm telling you. He's not going anywhere. That is where he's going to end the rest of his life. Let's not deceive ourselves. He's not going anywhere. He's going to try up. I can't. So good.
Now I want you to listen to the numbers. This is from the financial advisor, right? I don't know. Sorry, not financial advisor.
Before renewed hope, the security situation before May 29,
Listen.
2023 was there, threatening the cohesion, stability, and integrity of the Nigerian state. High-profile attacks, widespread displacement, and mass casualties underscored the urgent need for a renewed national security strategy. 5 intractable security challenges impacted our country. They are Boko Haram, ISWAP, the jihadis, banditry and kidnapping in the northwest, separatist agitations in the southeast, Niger Delta, and communal conflicts, including harder farmer clashes, especially in the north central. Your Excellency, Boko Haram insurgency.
I don't want that one. I want the southeast one. They say in the Niger Delta there was oil theft. That is what happened. Used to happen there, oil theft. But I want the southeast. They mentioned How many police station was burned down? Hey God. Oh boy. When I listen to this, I say, oh yeah.
caused thousands of deaths,
Uh-huh.
over 5,000 in Benue alone, according to Benue State Emergency Management Agency data, and hundreds in Plateau State, resulting in massive displacement and widespread destruction.
That's
In the southeast,
uh-huh.
Your Excellency,
Listen, oh, this is Southeast record. Pay attention.
between October 2020 and June 2021, IPOP ESN murderous attacks destroyed 164 police stations.
164 police stations. On 164 police stations. Uh-huh.
Killed 128 policemen,
Kill 128 policemen. Wow.
injured 144, destroyed 628 vehicles,
628 vehicles. Hmm.
carried out three prison breaks, including the Owerri facility where 1,841 inmates escaped.
They carried out prison break. Igbos. Carry, you see, do you know that before now there was no such report? During Buhari, there was no such assessment. That's why I'm saying that President Tinubu is bringing a new leadership that they have never seen before. And you know, some of these Nigerians, they don't still understand you. They think that Nigeria is like the Nigeria that used to be like before. You understand me? They don't understand what is happening. A proper record was set out. Wait, let me finish. I think there's something else.
And attacked the immigration service headquarters in Umuahia. In the Niger Delta, arrest
Anyway, in the Niger Delta, they talk about oil theft. I don't have anything to do with that. But you listen to that. 120 something police station was burned down. 122 or 60 something policemen. 100 and so this thing was destroyed. 600 and something cars. It was terrible. And that is not what I supported. You know, many people say, "Oh, Isima, you were supporting IBO." My brother, that is not what I supported. Dude. I don't. That is not what I want. My own is that our people have been buying every day. We want progress. We want resource control. Exactly what President Tinubu is doing now is what I actually wanted for our people, and that is why, for me, I will continue to support President Tinubu, not to bring unknown government or any hardship to put on the people again when they are already suffering. Not to bring it at home so no, I can never do that. So that is why I always had that fight with these people. So you see, it's very, very clear. So I don't understand. These guys, they don't know what is happening. They think that is a joke. They think they take President Tinubu.
You want to compare ESN with Amateku, but the DSS witness said that Amateku is backed by the law, approved by the federal government. ESN is not backed by any law. It's a group of gangsters.
Yes,
They are so
living in the
from their
bush,
hand.
stay
And
inside
what are they
bush.
doing? They are not even protecting the people, but they are into kidnapping, robbery,
Yes.
and destruction of.
I don't know what happened. We can't hear you. Yes, they are not for the protection of the people. They are not protecting the people. It's obvious. If they are protecting people, the Southeast would have been peaceful.
My brother, did you hear what that guy said? He said they've attempted 3 prison break attacks. They're releasing 1,800 inmates. Now, who are these people for? God's sake. Why are they so destructive? Why? Is there anything that is not just destruction? So that is what they do. Okay, now you are. If you are the judge, would you release such person? 600 and something cars. No.
And then when Nnamdi Kanu lied that he did not do that, he did not say that, they play the video for him. They play the audio for him. They play the audio, they play the video, and the result. Ah, wahala. Guys, I can see all your comments on YouTube. I'm not ignoring you.
platform. We didn't know that a day like this, the day of justice, is the day of attribute of mercy and justice. And that day, there's nowhere to run to. When you run to the water will melt. When you run to the sea will dry. Because you are going to be naked. Because the truth is naked. No matter how it is, no matter how you shout, I will amplify life. Life is
So
still life.
so sorry, oh,
But truth is constant.
sorry,
So
Dayo.
you let that have known that the day like this will come.
Dayo, I wanted to ask you. You say you have somebody that was there when they were doing all these things. So my question would have been: so did Nnamdi Kanu not boasted that he was really fighting for his right? You know, there was, we saw how he slapped his lawyer the other day. I don't know. I wanted to ask when the evidence
You
was
know,
played, was he not
you
boasting?
know that he set up, he boasted, but initially he denied that he set up Radio Biafra for peace and to protect his own people against Fulani people that are attacking his people. So are you with me? Are you
Yes.
hearing me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hello, are you hearing me?
We can hear you, sir. Go ahead.
So he said he established Radio Biafra. He said he established Radio Biafra to agitate for his people and to protect his people. Now they now close him. They now tell the defense council to sit down and listen. He start playing the video. How he was shouting, giving order. Fight this one, fight that one. They started with wicked. Wicked is ordered in 100 million. They're going to 200 million. Anybody cash can give in a wicked head. He said they want to bury him. Who is the consort? Talk about the consort.
Yeah, he console. They will bury him 1,000 heads.
They will
Yes.
bury him. They said yes, the party or something like that. They play all those ones. He talk about Tinubu, that they should attack Tinubu, his hotel and everything was. Nah, that's why during the SRS protest, he talk about Sanwo-Olu, how he talk about Sanwo-Olu, how they attack MP office, everything, under the PRC forces at Tinubu. So he said a lot of things, how they can ambush police, that police, anywhere they see police, they should hunt them down. When he was looking from protest, he was looking for protest. A day like this will come. Right? That's okay.
Oh wow. I think your network is now disturbing.
Was primarily
And then give it first.
I think your network is now disturbing because we can't hear you very well, sir. Um, wow. Wow. That
You see, my brother,
yes.
they say 9 days for the thief, 1 day for the owner. Nnamdi Kanu has this evil ways. He has come to an end. I mean, imagine almost 600 and something people, and you are saying you want to liberate. Is that part of liberation? Now he's wearing one Fendi now for how many years now? That Fendi. It's almost 5 years now. He's wearing one Fendi. He's still in court shouting at his lawyer. And, you see, I just don't want to express myself because if you really say the truth, my brother, you still make the same mistake with these people. They should just end this man, let this chapter close once and for all. I'm telling you the truth. Let them get the chapter just closed once and for all because he has brought more pain and sorrow to Nigeria. Imagine Nigeria government left him and can for 10 years. That means if you were 10 years old, listen to that guy, you will listen to him for 20, 50. Till you are 20. That is too much destruction for a generation now. No. You shouldn't make that mistake again. That man has done a lot
His
of that.
Igbo land
Look at what he has done.
is terrible.
No. You should just end this chapter. Let this
He
Biafra
said,
go
they
close once and for all.
play another one. He said, I can play God. I can play
Yes, he said he have the power.
I can tell with this
Yes.
God to do.
Oh my God. Now that one shocked me
Yes, he has
fast.
power.
He have power to give life and death.
Yes, I can play God. Yes, he can. Yeah, exactly. You see, I have over million of people in my command.
And these people that they have is to give the is destruction. Oh, it's not for protection. Oh, it's not for good thing. Oh, it's to cause destruction. No. And I want you to listen to Ijele. That is why they don't like Ijele. For me, I want the government to release Ijele because this Ijele have been very, very outspoken about this case. I said, Ijele was very, very correct. He said The reason why this thing continued was because Ojuku was not punished. You understand me? He said Ojuku, this is Ijele. Ijele, the guy that Igbos
Exactly.
have put in prison. Listen to him. He was very, very outspoken about it. He wasn't lying.
You know that if you want peace, if the government actually wants peace, you have people that will do this.
Are you saying that President Tinubu should not accept this plea
If
to
you
release
release him, who will
Nnamdi
remain in
Kanu?
prison? If you release such a person, who else do you want to keep in prison? Then not to empty your prison. You someone will shoot somebody, you send him to the gallows. What we demand from the president is to make sure they give him any punishment for anybody who declared war on the country. This will stop this thing forever. Had the people been punished, we will not be discussing this thing today. Some people
Did you see
And
that?
mind you, I
Did you
said
see what he said? Had Ojuku been punished, we had Ojuku been punished, we would not be released. Made them release Ijele. It's too much. He's been there for so long. Let them release Ijele now. Because what he said is actually correct. He said if Ojuku na one pastor, Igbo pastor, na then they do am, but he will be out very, very soon because the court the other day strike out those petition that they put against him. Because the jailer have been very, very outspoken, exposing all the fake Igbo pastors that have been deceiving them in Igbo land. But I want the government to release the jailer. I mean, the jailer has not done anything wrong in this aspect. I get me now. And the jailer was correct that if Ojugu was punished, this thing could have not happened. This other one that is it will not happen. They always take every time they be talking nonsense. Confuse people, confuse other people. Join many generations. They confuse them. And do you think Igbo land will ever be repaired based on this damage, brain damage, and mindset that these people have already created in them? Do you think the young generation of Igbo will ever do the right thing or think straight?
that's $1 million question. $1 million question.
Sorry, we can't hear you, sir. I think your network is fluctuating. Yeah, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. I'm gonna remove you, sir. Bring another, send another request, sir. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you very much, Ancestry. I see you, Ancestry. Go ahead.
The Igbo leaders now, it's now the Igbo leaders need to come outside and show the world that they love their because the damage that has been done in the East, psychologically, mentally, and even physically. You asked the question, you said you've never seen any Igbo man that has ever seen don't you think that's a very serious situation? Don't you understand? Like it's a very you see, those people have serious problems. I don't know how they are going to solve it, but they will have to solve that problem themselves because it's their leader is that put them in that trouble. They should have been honest from the beginning. If you make a mistake, come outside, tell you what, we made a mistake, we are sorry. Please, let's move on. Don't tell them you are the victims. Don't lie. You've lied to the whole generations now. They can't. I mean, okay, why would people be crying when we tell them these because I'm supposed to be crying again? I want to ask you, Isma, what is chasing them from their house? It's like,
I mean, I'm not Igbo now. I don't know, sir.
what is chasing them?
I don't know, sir. I'm not
I
Igbo.
know, maybe
Yeah.
you must know them as friends.
The only thing I know is that there is no development in Igbo land. So they think that maybe because there's no development in Igbo land, maybe everywhere is like that. They should go to Akwa Ibom and see what is happening. They know that is why Igbos are running, trooping everywhere to Akwa Ibom, to Lagos, to River State. You understand me? And even when we educate them, they don't still agree. One came here today, he was telling me about security and all of that. I said, your governor is responsible. He said, no, he's president. I said, you don't know what you're saying. Can the president be everywhere? We have 36 states. Can the president be everywhere? So what was the job of the government? So Igbos, they don't want, they lack political education, and when they have opportunity to learn, they refuse to learn, and they know what they are doing by themselves. They have ulterior motive, basically for expansion and distortion of history. That's their mindset. And the way I look at them, the thing just happened naturally. So it means that the blood and the DNA of their forefathers, who was a criminal trying to force people, expand into people's territories, is still running in them. Because naturally, you are supposed to be focusing on your own place, develop your place, build your place. But you see, the Igbos are not doing like that. They are looking for a place to go. They are moving from place, and when they go there, maybe because they make small money, you understand me? They begin to claim that place. They begin to say, uh, they own that place, or they begin to say, they are the one that developed that place. Are you getting me now? So that is what I'm saying. So they need political education. They don't know the right things to do, and they always claim that they know. And sometimes they pretend, because everybody know that the way the Lagos is the way it is because of the governor of Lagos. Everybody know that River State is the way it is because of the governor of River State, Wike. Everybody know that Akwa Ibom is the way it is today because of the governor. The governor built the stadium, the governor built the roads, and every other thing. And then there should be continuity. So everybody should know these things. We have never heard the federal government go to build anything for anybody in any state. But when it comes to Igbos, Igbos will be blaming the president every day. But when you try to correct them, they will be shouting, saying, no, 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 no. So I don't know if they are waiting for the president to come and build seaport for them in Anambra when they don't have a sea.
You see, that's a
So
very good question, Isma. Because their governors now, there's a 300% increase in allocation plus extra. Why can't they call out their governors for God's sake? Why, okay, if you are living in a new owner and you scream, is this someone that is in Abuja is going to listen, hear you first, or someone that is there? You begin to ask yourself, why don't you want to call out your governors? You're telling you no. Is it not the president? Is it the president? You see, man, the truth is, they raise their children to hate. That's the truth. It's like indoctrination. They put them inside of them since small. That's why you never see any good. No matter how good you have today, they'll pay you back with evil because you have been raised to hate. That's just the truth. Because I see no reason why you are against them. Why are you against development? You say it's only a woman who tell you, I grew up, see, make I tell you, I grew up from Benin, but make I tell you something, you see Benin, they be like Yoruba, they be but you grew up there, you drank their water, you ate their food, you grew, they don't buy you, they don't do you anything. Same people that that is how they are, they raise them to eat. So no matter what you do for them in life, they see, people always like people that are wicked them. It's their nature. They like you when you wicked them, but when you are good to them, they see you as a fool. And they've been treating we Yorubas like that for a very long time. Our parents, after they received what of we have, come on, man, a lot of them, we brought them into our society, we created. Some of our mothers left the market space. Okay, Mama Emeka, Mama this, so you come and be saying, today they say Yorubas are dirty. Is that how to pay us back and you expect us not to talk?
when
Let's talk about it now, my brother.
yeah, I mean that's the next conversation that I want to talk about, because well, in terms of I've listened to so many conversations where they say Lagos is smelling this and that. One man came here and said it was somebody from Calabar that said it. And that is nonsense talk. There is nobody from Calabar that will ever make that kind of statement. If you are talking about the new copper that makes such statement, it was that new copper is an Igbo person, because there's no Calabar person that will make.
This problem, you see, man, let me tell you the genesis of Lagos is 30 December last year. It was top of town. People in Europe, people in America, they were shouting, wow, now Lagos, 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 Lagos. Now you know these people, anything that does not praise them, they want to destroy it. I'm telling you the truth. It was because of the success of 30 December 2024. That's why people now are trying to demarcate Lagos so that people will say Lagos is smelly. You see the kind of people we are calling one Nigeria with them. You see the people we are saying they are our brothers.
Mm-hmm.
How is Lagos smelling, for God's sake? How? How is Lagos smelling? You see, man, you have your phone with you there. Onitsha is the dirtiest city in Africa.
That
It's
is
not
what I
going
want to
and
talk
back.
about. Yes.
Am I
I've just showed
lying?
you a video of Oka. You know Oka, what is Oka? Oka is the capital city of Anambra. You understand me? Oka is like the capital city of the state. Is the worst place ever. Is the worst place ever. I don't know if the Soludo have done anything changes, but I'm telling you, the worst place ever. I don't recently did you not see what happened in Abia State? In fact, Abia State is the number one worst state. After Abia State is Anambra. After Anambra, which other state? You understand me? Abia State is the worst. You need to see there are no gutters, there are nothing, no good roads, nothing. And you hear them make noise. But why is it that upon the way Lagos is smelling, Igbos are still coming by night? That is the one I don't understand. They are still coming by night in with nylon bag and slippers, but they are still coming by night. And then tell them which.
Okay, let's talk about it. My brother, let's talk about this Lagos now. Have you ever seen any people, man, leaving the east, telling his mom, Daddy, I'm going to Lagos, so I want to go and develop it? Have you ever seen any of them by saying like that? They are going to Lagos because Lagos has
To make it to make it they see Lagos as city. Even in their movies they clearly they say they want to go to city, which is Lagos. Is that not?
this. Uh-uh. They even have a saying. They even have a saying. They say, go better, now you need people man pay for Lagos. I don't know if you have heard that saying before. They have that saying in Lagos. You never hear that before. Say, go better, now you need people man pay Lagos. Because they come to Lagos because they know Lagos changed their life. Lagos is a place of opportunity. You can never develop. As at 1904, Lagos already had a rail station. Why you? Even your ancestors cannot say they developed Lagos because it's you that you don't even have a bicycle that will come and develop Lagos. Lagos has already been developed. The reason you guys are coming to Lagos is to find opportunity and make a better life for themselves. And to be honest, Lagos has provided that for a lot of them. So many Igbos have made good living in Lagos. That's just the truth. But what they pay Lagos back with now is wickedness. And they want to conquer Lagos. Imagine seeing a newspaper saying it's just a matter of time. Igbo is going to conquer Oduduwa. Serious trouble. Eh? People wey see call o say okay, no be una fight war, let's all live together. They are telling us these things now. See, bro, I'm so glad that people like you are out there saying the truth. It might be difficult at first for some people, but time is the best teacher. Time, everybody go dey see am say, these people, there's no wetin dem dey talk. We no hate anybody. Have you ever been since me and you don dey talk now, we no tell you say do this one to anybody, have we attack anybody?
No.
We been speaking the reality.
No.
We have been speaking the reality. And let's be honest, I'm very, very excited to see what's going to happen with Nigeria in the next 10 years. I'm looking forward to it because this man is doing a great job. But people are not ready to sacrifice. That's why you see woman come outside, how much is rice? Rice, because that is only what they know, food. They are not ready to sacrifice for the next generation. Lagos now have 20 hours of electricity inside 24. Is that not progress? Is that not progress? But they don't see all that. They want to bring the administration down. But by the grace of God Almighty, it is good that will prevail over it. Our future is bright as Nigerians. Let's be positive. Our future is bright. Very soon now, you'll be driving on the Lagos Calabar Coastal Road, cruising your car with your family, enjoying your life. Shuttling Calabar to Lagos quietly, no kidnapper, nobody to do any wrong thing. They are crying because when that road completes, a lot of them will lose money because of their evil ways, their kidnapping and their distinct. So many forests. They Colombia all those forests now. Ashwadi the strategies, DK Simba of Anambra State. Build a new road. Very soon now you see that poverty will kill them. We want for jobs. And my brother, I'm so excited to look forward to the next 10 days in Nigeria. It's going to be the place for all of us that believe and work with this man. Because he's doing the right thing for our future. Very soon now, you see electricity going to be in Nigeria. Very soon. My brother, thank you very much. I really appreciate the time.
Thank you very much for coming. I really appreciate it as well. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think for me, I'm also ending this program, guys. I know get strength. I know get strength now, guys. Thank you very much for giving me the time, for giving me the audience, and for participating. Many of you have supported me in many ways. I've seen all your support, all your gift and everything. Thank you, Ancestry. I see you there. Who again? Mayo. Is it Mayo or Mayo? Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Ancestry, I see you there. Thank you very much for the gift and for all you have done. Has Mark. Thank you very much. Busola, Ola, all of you. Thank you for your support. I see all of you. And for everybody that have watched the program, thank you very much. What we are doing is different. Trust me, guys. We are not part of those Nigerians or youth or Yeye British that are talking down on our country. We are not part of those. We are the people that are promoting and speaking the facts and the truth about our country. So join us what we are doing. If you are from the South, join the South movement. Go to the website www.southmovement.com. And be part of what we are doing, guys. Join the Royal Salsa movement. Go to the website www.salsamovement.com. If you are from the South region of Nigeria, that is Akwa Ibom, Cross Rivers, Edo, Bayelsa, Delta, Rivers State. Join us in what we are doing, the Royal Salsa movement. Go to the website salsamovement.com. Are you getting me now? We have a mission. Our mission is to unite all our people in the South to defend our land. We need to fight in order to protect and to defend our land and to hold our leaders accountable. Whatever situation we are passing through in the Royal South region of Nigeria is because of our leaders. We need to be able to hold our leaders accountable, especially our governors and our local government chairman or leaders, especially now that President Tinubu has succeeded to give us local government autonomy and all of that. So it is time for us to hold our leaders accountable, right? So join the South movement, guys. Of course, the Southwest don't have problem and other people, but this is just the South region. If you want to be part of the movement, join the movement. Go to the website www.southsouthmovement.com. And based on what President Tinubu have done so far, we have seen President Tinubu for so many years. The South have not been remembered because of the Igbos that have been marginalizing us with lies and propaganda, trying to take over our position. But thanks to President Tinubu that has come with a renewed hope to make changes, something that has never happened before. See, this is the type of things that we say this man has done something that no man has done before. That is President Tinubu. He has done it for the first time in history. We have a Senate president from the South. We also have a minister, the federal minister of Abuja, in Abuja, that is from South, of course. Um, that is something so big. And then there's so many projects that President Tinubu have done, more than even when we have a southern president like Goodluck Jonathan. You see, now we have the Lagos Calabar Road, very, very big project linking everywhere. We have the Bonny Island. We need to see what President Tinubu has done. There are so many projects that President Tinubu have done already, which is yet to be commissioned. According to the federal ministry, yes, the federal minister of works, confirming that over 260 something projects that President Tinubu have done, yet to be commissioned, and all of that. So there's a lot of things. So for us, we have seen that alone. That is why you can see many people, many governments in the South are collapsing to join President Tinubu because they can see that President Tinubu have good intention for us in the South. We saw the Delta state government collapse to join President Tinubu. We saw so many other people, of course, APC. Edo is APC right now. So that means we have Delta State APC, Edo APC, Akwa Ibom APC. Of course, we saw the recent comment from the government of Akwa Ibom, declaring their intention to be in the winning team. So Akwa Ibom is already in the bag. APC in very soon we are expecting APC in Bayelsa and others. But of course, we have Akwa Ibom in the bag, Edo in the bag, Delta in the bag, Rivers in the bag, Calabar is already in the bag. So you can see it's a movement. It's a very strong movement backed by the government. Trust me. So join the South South movement. The campaign have not started, but I'm just telling you, this is the right time to get ready because there are so many other things we are doing. I'm telling you, man, because things have changed in Nigeria. For those of you that have not seen it, we have seen it already. That's why I keep telling you that the future belongs to those who see possibilities when it is not yet obvious. Think about it. When Godswill Akpabio saw the vision, saw the future, nobody saw it with him. Nobody can see it with him. He was the one that saw it. Godswill Akpabio saw the future when others could not see. He said, I doff my cap for President Tinubu because I've seen a man that can do better than me. It's not that I'm not worthy or I'm not qualified, but I've seen a man that can do better than me, and that was President Tinubu. So you see, that was the future. He saw it, and today, so many things have emerged. There is more. You already see the future. You know, as President Tinubu finishes his tenure, he goes back to the north, and then it will come back to the south. So if he comes back to the south, even as in the north, there's a possibility that we can have a vice president from the south for the first time in history. So that is the future. So do not allow anybody going to form a ceasefire or confuse you with some lies and propaganda or fake coalition to come and deceive us in the south. So it's a south movement. Very soon you are going to see the movement on ground. You are going to see the movement everywhere in solidarity for President Tinubu for what he has done. Trust me, it's going to be powerful. Orange and yellow everywhere. Orange and yellow. I'm telling you, that is the color. Orange and yellow everywhere for President Tinubu. South movement. You have never seen this kind of thing before. Trust me. When I give you information, just know it's happening. Join the movement. If you're on ground, anybody from the Royal South, from the South region of Nigeria, go to the website www.southsouthmovement.com. Powerful. Trust me, this is the time to be alive and uh, to witness this wonderful miracle that is happening in Nigeria because of President Tinubu. So what we need to do right now is to pray for our president. Continue to pray for him for good health and for everything good, for him to be strong. Many people have wished President Tinubu all kinds of things, but our ancestors will protect him and keep him alive to finish what he has started. He said from day one, hit the ground running. We have seen it, he did it. He has broken the chain, broken all the protocols. That's what President Tinubu has done. And now he has got a new leadership in Nigeria. Can't you see it? Just 2 years. 2 years in government. Many people already, you know, moving motions to make sure that he continues second term. It has never happened before. That is a new leadership that President Tinubu has brought. So we must be so happy. We must be ready to support him. Nigerians, patriotic Nigerians, must be ready to support President Tinubu for this good thing that he has done, for running a selfless presidency, because it's not easy to do this. Trust me, guys. You might say all kinds of things, but I can tell you, it's not easy. Even in the face of opposition and the cabals and people fighting him, he still defeated all defeatable. When I see people say, "Oh, because of the way I talk, because of the way I promote President Tinubu and talk about him," people call me all kinds of names. People call me fool. And I look at people calling me fool. I say, look at you, with all the things that you have before, and the thing, you have never saved yourself. You have never helped yourself. Now that we know that we have something better, and we are talking about you are still foolish. Then you continue to be foolish. Yeah, you can only be a fool in your house, or in your region, or in your state, or in your tribe. Finish. You can't bring your foolishness to where we are. But I can tell you, more good news is coming because of what President Tinubu has done, because of the foundation that President Tinubu has laid. So please pray for President Tinubu for more success, for more ideas. May God bless our president, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. May God bless our Vice President, of course, Kashi Shettima. May God bless our Senate President, Godswill Akpabio. May God bless you, bless all of us. May God bless the Royal South movement, the Royal South region of Nigeria. May God bless all of you. May God bless Nigerians, and may God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria, guys. Stay blessed until I come your way next time. Of course, I remain your boy, the first son of Ibu. Stay blessed and bye for now. Our Syrian will acquire your mother. Yeah. Bye bye for now, guys. All right, guys. Thank you very much and stay blessed until I come your way.